Wind 1405, will be ready, understood.
So 405, standby.
Standing by, wind 1405.
Number 405, second.
405, we'll be ready, understood.
Number 405, from 10, clear for takeoff, wind 090 degrees, 10 knots.
10, clear for takeoff, wind 405.
Juliana, good morning again, Seaboard 7303, Charlie ramp, request taxi, able Charlie.
Seabot 7303, taxi to holding point Alpha Romeo 10, information Delta is current, altimeter 3006.
Hey, Juliana, Connect 303, information Delta, IFR Foxtrot Romeo Golf.
Confirm, Iconic 303.
Affirm, Iconic 303.
Iconic 303, information Delta is current, altimeter 3006. Standby, it is clearance, startup approved.
Yeah, we're not ready for startup. We do have Delta. I was just standing by for clearance, Iconic 303.
Victor Julia Tango 303, confirm estimated time for taxi.
Estimated time for taxi is going to be 14:01, Iconic 303.
Connect 303, roger. Station call, say again?
It's just about 7303, fully ready, yes, about.
Windward 405, report 10, correction, report 15 DME, Papa Juliet Nick.
You call 15 DME, wind 405.
Just about 7303.
Seabot 7303, runway 10, clear for takeoff, wind 090 degrees, 08 knots.
10, clear for takeoff, Seabot 7303.
Mike Juliet Sierra 1301, Juliana approach, standby for identification, altimeter setting 3006, disregard the agent information, altimeter setting 3006. Expect vectors for your RNP approach, detail noise.
Iconic 303. Advise when ready to copy ATC clearance.
We're ready to copy, Iconic 303.
Iconic 303. Clear from Juliana to Kilo Foxtrot Romeo Golf. Mode R2. Trinky. Direct. Oduka. Flight plan route. Climb and maintain flight level 150. Squawk 3374.
Alright, clear to Foxtrot Romeo Golf, mode R2, Trinky transition, then flight plan files up to climb and maintain flight level 150, squawk 3374, Iconic 303.
Iconic 303, after Trinky, direct Oduka, flight plan route.
Alright, after Trinky, direct Oduka, flight plan route, thank you.
Iconic 303, read back correct. Iconic 303, confirm parking position.
We are in between Bravo 4 and Bravo 5, Iconic 303.
Iconic 303, roger. Seabot 7303, contact Seabot 118.45.
Seabot 7303, thank you. Windows 405.
One more 405, contact Seabot 118.25.
1825, Windows 405.
Speed 171, Juliana approach. Good morning. Radar contact. Are you able to cross control zone 65 or higher? Speed 171, left turn direct San Juan, cross overhead, 65 or higher. Mike Juliet 01301, radar contact, 17 miles from Slugo. Leave Slugo, direct Papa Fox 11 India for the RNP to DJ Lloyd. Jet Sabre 1301, continue descent 2,600 feet, altimeter setting 3006. 71, 5 miles off the land of your radar service terminated. Contact on 118.15.
ITM 15, good day, good speed 171.
Box 2111, Juliana approach, good morning, radar contact. Map 75 and redirect. Guadalupe. Correct, frequency change, 15. In 15 track miles, you can expect this change to step back. Okay. Mike Juliet Sierra 1301, 7 miles from the Papa Fox 11 India, cleared RNC 11 CJ Lloyd. Radar service terminated. Contact Lloyd 118.5.
Contact Lloyd 118.5 and 1 CJ for the answer for 11. Have a good day. Talk to you later.
Buenos dias. Okay, 336 Bravo, Juliana approach, radar contact, continue northbound until leaving 55, and then left turn direct San Juan. Correction, stay down. Angola 868, Juliana approach, radar contact, destination is Lloyd. Departed Bradshaw or Amory? Angola 868, got it. Roger, we'll issue you one shortly, stand by. About 2111, 30 miles south, east of Juliana Viewer, radar service terminated, contact with approach 119.1.
Helicopter Fox Oscar Hotel Alpha Mike, good morning.
Chingal, say again.
Helicopter Fox Oscar Hotel Alpha Mike on the local flight, approaching ground gas for a sightseeing flight left hand at 500 feet if possible.
Correct now. Same time, correct. I don't know why I keep saying down one. Left the same time. Alright.
It in danger?
We would like to proceed around the island. That's a sightseeing flight, and we would like to maintain 500 feet and cross the axis at 500 feet if possible.
Fox Oscar Hotel Alpha Mike, report position.
Alpha Mike, we are crossing the axis of Blancas now from the north.
Fox Alpha Mike, roger, joining left downwind runway 10.
Wait on the left downwind 10, thank you.
If I want 5 miles, we want 406, confirm switch to tower.
Put at 15 nautical miles for the switch, and just confirm your altitude you'll be maintaining.
2,500 feet, we'll call you 15 miles.
Minute 406, contact Juliana Tower 118.7.
87 over to Julie, later man.
Alright.
During the day, wind was 406 with you inbound from Sable.
Over 406, information, Echo is current, altimeter 3006, report 12 DME, Pop Julia Mix.
3006, we'll call you 12 DME, oh wait, what, 406.
Fox Oscar Hotel Alpha maintain the left downwind 10.
Foxtrot Oscar, Hotel Alpha Mike, roger.
Juliana Fox Oscar Hotel Alpha Mike, turning left base 10 for crossing the final.
Foxtrot Oscar, Hotel Alpha Mike, roger. Approved, crossing approved.
Sorry, can you say again, Joanne? I blocked you.
Foxtrot Oscar, Hotel Alpha Mike, crossing approved.
Alpha Mike, we cross the final, clear back quick. Juliana for Fox Oscar Hotel Alpha Mike, if it's okay for you, we maintain a low altitude and then join again the corridor for sunbathers.
Foxtrot Oscar, Hotel Alpha Mike, roger.
Juliana approach, good morning, Dominican 400, flight level 207, descended in flight level 130, with information Delta. Flying to Gouda, we were clear to cross Gouda 130.
Dominican Wings 402, John approach with a contact altimeter 3006 after crossing Gouda. Clear director of Aki descend and maintain 2,600 feet. Runway 10 is in use here to cycle car.
K3006, the QNH. After Gouda Abaki, descend at 2,600 Dominican 400.
Good.
11 miles, wind was 406.
Windward 406, join left base from a 10. Traffic is Alpha 050, plane west to east from Juliana.
From a right base, Windward 406.
Windward 406, affirm.
I'll look up the traffic, it's our right base, Windward 406.
Juliana approach the angle at 868. Good morning. I'm coming to Beach Sint Maarten 4,500. Comment to the descent now.
Angle 868, correct. And just confirming you're going to fly up join the corridor?
That's affirmative.
Roger, I suggest you come into VFR center this time. Altimeter 3006.
006, that's a comment.
Angular 868, be advised traffic reporting St. Maarten, no contact via far climb 165 westbound.
Stay window cage, road.
Right.
And the 406, we are currently 6 miles. We have a traffic on the TCAS. The traffic is 550 kilo.
Windward 406, affirm. Traffic is 500 feet.
Yeah, and from here to the cross overhead, pass.
Windward 406, affirm.
Good there.
Station calling for speed 203 Juliana. Speed 203, continue northbound, standby for return the west to Sang 1. Juliana approach radar contact, traffic 9 o'clock, 6 miles, same direction. Cessna 414, complete another 4,200 feet circuit altitude en route to Anguilla.
406, traffic no factor, runway 10 clear to land, wind 100 degrees, 08 knots.
Clear land, Windward 406.
Juliana Tower, Windward 8207, Crescent Star destination Hatu, with information Echo.
Windward 827, information Echo is current, altimeter 3006. Taxi to holding point Alpha, runway 10.
Is the Windward 807, and requesting start to Hatu, with information Echo.
Windward 807, information Echo is current, altimeter 3006, start up approved.
Unbound, you just confirm you're inbound to our yacht.
Juliana Foxtrot Hotel Alpha cabin from launch, requesting climbing to 1,500 and retreat standby.
Foxtrot Oscar Hotel Alpha Mike, flight level correction 1,500 feet. Claim approved, contact St. Maarten 118.45.
Foxtrot Mike is climbing to 1,500 and with the system about 45. Thank you sir for your help. So for full traffic, Princess Juliana.
November 106 Hotel John Raja, continue present heading 090, standby for return. You expect to join final behind upon 738 max, that is off to your right.
Okay, 090 for heading, and we'll be following 737. Thank you, 1601 Hotel.
Dominican Wings 400, contact unit 108.7.
18720, count positive. Juliana Tower, good morning, Dominican 400, out of the flight level 090, descending 2,600, and we are about 15 miles before the Abac.
Dominican 400, information Echo is current, altimeter 3006, report of acting.
Looking for Echo, and I'll call you over back to Dominican 40.
Word 406 on same 07, vacate via Delta to the ramp.
Delta to the ramp, wind 1406.
November 3 Kilo Alpha, Jenna. November 3 Kilo Alpha, just confirm your destination is St. Kitts. And helicopter November 1601 Hotel, hover present position.
Present position is 1 miles to the west, north of the final for runway 10.
November 160 Hotel General, turn left heading 050.
Left is 050 now for the 161 Hotel.
Correct. The vectors for sequence traffic at your 3 o'clock, 5 miles induction is a 0.738 max.
Perfect. Yes, vector sequence 050, thanks, 161 Hotel.
Juliana at windward 835, requesting start up to Beef Island.
Word 835, information echo is current, altitude 3006, start up approved.
3006, start approved, windward 835.
November 3 Kilo Alpha, 29 miles south of John radar services committed, contact Bracha 19.6.
Flight 170, cross through to 150.
Go speed 102, IFR, and approach radar contact, altimeter setting 3006, expect further after crossing Gouda.
Word 807, copy ATC current.
Already copy 187.
Word 807, clear from Juliana to Tango, November Charlie Charlie, Bopa 2, Dundee, direct, Scapa, flight plan road. Climb and maintain flight over 150, squawk 2135.
Windward 807 is clear to Hato by Bopa 2, Dundee, Scapa, flight plan route, 150, squawk 2135.
Windward 807, reback correct.
Just confirm your copy, join plan at 10 miles.
Yeah, sorry, you wanted me to report 10 miles?
You can join final at 10 miles. Join final at 10 miles.
Okay. Yeah, join final at 10 miles, and still looking for that 7.
No problem. Good speed 203, 3 miles northeast of John radar services terminated, contact on 110.18.15.
Yeah, 1815, good speed 203, see you later.
Later, bro.
Checking back to Dominican 400.
Dominican 400, report lessor.
I will call you lessor Dominican 400.
Connect.
Cape 336 Bravo 3 now, 31 miles south northwest of General Radar Service System. I need to contact the San Juan Center frequency 108.1. Take care, man.
American 400, runway 10 clear to land, wind 100 degrees 09 knots.
Clear to land, runway 10, Dominican 400.
November 106, correction, November 1601 Hotel, contact the Juliana Tower 108.7.
Okay, switch to tower 118.7. Good day, thank you.
Good speed 102 after crossing over Gouda. Turn right on navigation, make Charlie Sir 300, descent and maintain 5,000 feet, altimeter 3006.
Judah, Charlie Sierra 300, and down to 5 now, 60 to 1.
Altimeter 3006.
3006, 61. Shell on a base leg to join a 10-mile final runway 10 full stop. Let that go for fuel at the kilo pass.
November 1601 Hotel, information echo is current, altimeter 3006, report 10 mile final.
Okay, report 10 miles 3006, thank you, 101 Hotel.
Number 1601 Hotel, confirm level.
Yeah, 1601 Hotel is at 1,500 and joining 10-mile final now.
November 1601 Hotel, Roger, report 5-mile final.
Report 5-mile final, 1601 Hotel.
American 400, on time 16, backtrack runway 10, vacate via Charlie, parking Alpha 3.
180 degrees over the runway, vacate via Charlie, parking position Alpha 3, Dominican 400.
Speed 102, I suggest you come into VFR descent at this time.
For IFR,
If I'm continue with your IFR descent rather.
okay, we'll set the IFR descent to 150.
Correct, good speed 102 traffic, 11 o'clock, 21 miles up, production closing in is a company VFR 65.
Roger, 150.
And Juliana to windward 835 requesting taxi.
Windward 835, taxi to holding point Alpha, runway 10.
Taxi to Alpha 10, 135.
Tower 11505.
Station call, say again.
11505.
Windward 505, Juliana Tower. Information echo is current, altimeter 3006.
3006, we are currently Charlie 11, ready to taxi 10 station.
Tower 1601 Hotel, 5 miles.
Windward 505, standby taxi, aircraft vacating Charlie.
Thank you. Thank you, bye.
November 1601 Hotel. Roger, continue approach.
Continue approach, November 1 Hotel.
Juliana, good morning. Victor Papa, Alpha November Echo.
Victor Papa, Alpha November Echo, Juliana Tower.
Inbound from Lloyd's, we are 1,000 feet and 7 miles.
Victor Papa, Alpha November Echo, information echo is current, altimeter 3006. Join left base from a 10. Report when established.
We have Echo 3006, join left base. Call established. Papa, Alpha November Echo.
November 1601 Hotel. Runway 10 clear to land, wind 090 degrees, 11 knots.
Cleared to land, runway 10, November 1601 Hotel.
Copy clearance, Windward 835.
Standby taxi for Windward 505.
Windward 505, taxi to holding point Alpha, runway 10.
Taxi Alpha 10, 505.
Tower 807, Charlie Man, that's a taxi.
Then to best taxi for departure over Beach Sint Maarten.
Station call, say again.
Windward 623, in front of Winhang, I will let you best taxi for departure over Beach Sint Maarten.
Windward 63, taxi to holding point Alpha, runway 10, give way to a Nautilus, taxi into Alpha via Charlie.
Taxi Alpha, hold short and behind company and Windward 623.
Julie, good morning. Pilatus, Mike Yankee, Foxtrot, Lima Yankee with information echo. We are at Echo requesting startup VFR local flight.
Please, Victor Papa, Alpha November.
835, ready in sequence and ready to copy clearance.
Windward 835, copy it is clearance.
Go ahead.
Windward 835, clear from Juliana to Beef, Bopa 2, Juice, Bravo 520, LARP, direct, climb and maintain flight level 100, squawk 0072.
Alright, clear to Beef Island via Bopa 2 departure, flight level 50 initially, and Juice, flight level 100, squawk 0072.
Windward 835, second it is clear.
It's clear to Beef Island, Bopa 2 departure, Juice, LARP direct, 501000072.
Windward 835, after Bravo 520, correction, after Juice, Bravo 520.
Juice, Bravo 520, Windward 835.
Windward 835, we back correct.
Juliana Tower 807, Charlie Man, press taxi.
November 1601 Hotel, confirm vacated active.
Road 160 Hotel.
Victor Papa Alpha November Echo, runway 10, clear to land, wind 090 degrees, 10 knots.
Clear to land, November Echo.
Juliana, Mike Yankee, Foxtrot, Lima Yankee.
Mike Foxtrot. Say again, Calvin.
It's Mike Yankee Foxtrot Lima Yankee, my fly. We have information Echo at Echo requesting startup PFR local flight.
Mike Yankee Foxtrot Lima Yankee. Information Echo is current. Altimeter 3006. Standby looking for flight plan.
We have Echo 3006, my fly.
Juliana Tower 807.
Windward 807, Juliana Tower.
Charlie Ram, present taxi.
Windward 807, taxi to holding point Alpha, Romeo 10, Vienna 2 Nautilus.
Vienna 2 Nautilus, Alpha, Romeo 10, 807.
Windward 505, report level climbing 2.
3,500 feet, 10505.
Speed 1002, after crossing over Charlie 030, turn left at 100.
Left heading 100, get speed 102.
Correct, descend and maintain 2,600 feet, altimeter set 3006.
3006, 2,600, get speed 102.
Make Yankee, Foxtrot Lima Yankee, confirm level climbing 2 and confirm it's a turning plate.
It's after maintenance flight, sir. Maximum 3,000 feet to the north, overhead crook, and then once we've done the check, we will return to Juliana to be out there in 20 minutes.
Victor Papa Alpha, November Echo, on time 25. Vacate via Charlie to the wrong.
Charlie, November.
Windward 835, runway 10, line up on wait.
What happened when I went over to 835?
Windward 835, runway 10, clear takeoff, wind 080 degrees, 12 knots.
Clear for takeoff on runway 10, windward 835.
Speed 102, present position, turn left, one navigation, get some bars, report visual.
Left down nav, the same bar, so we'll report a visual, get speed 102. Sint Maarten, get speed 102.
102, we're visual with some bars. It's 19 miles west of St. Maarten. Clear visual approach runway 10.
Clear visual approach runway 10, get speed 122.
Correct, standby switch.
Road 505, ready for departure at Alpha.
Number 505, line up and wait, runway 10.
Line up, runway 10,
Princess 61 Charlie Bravo for Juliana approach with our contact, altimeter setting 3006. After crossing overhead, Zapata turn right on navigation to on-bed, direct to Grand Caz, and maintain 5,000 feet.
That's Zapata 3006, checking Zapata, approaching direct to on-bed, and on-bed Grand Caz, descending to 5,000 feet. That's 1 Charlie Bravo.
Correct.
Juliana, good day, winner 362, we are just past the Kilo Bravo, maintaining 80.
The Chief Air Planning, Juliana, confirm?
Negative. 362.
Winner 362, Juliana approach with our contact, altimeter 3006. It is echo current after crossing Zapata, continuing the area, descend and maintain 2,600 feet. Once overhead, Zapata.
Right. Sir, Zapata, descend and maintain 2,600, 1.361.
Winner 335, Juliana approach, calling Juliana, confirm?
Contact Juliana approach, 128.905.
128.905, so long, we're ready 835. Juliana approach, good day, we're ready 835. With you on the boat back to departure.
Winner 335, Juliana approach with our contact, right on navigation with Juice, climb and maintain 100.
Right there, direct Juice, 100, with 835.
Proceed on 021 miles west of St. Maarten, weather services, United contact about 108.45.
1845, did I get you 1 good 2?
Ready.
Windward 505, contact Juliana approach 128.905.
128.95 and 505. Then first, President Commander 11505 with you.
505 can approach identify enable squad 016.
Repeat the squad, please.
0165.
10167.
0165.
0165.
Affirm 0165 and identify. The 10505 John approach with our contact. Expect to switch 10 miles an hour of St. Eustatius. What level climate?
3,500 feet on the 505.
3,500 feet. Glen Orange.
Right, 623.
Windward 623, runway 10, clear for takeoff, wind 090 degrees, 12 knots.
Clear for takeoff on the 10 and 623.
And Julie, Mike Yankee Foxtrot, Lima Yankee, we are ready for taxi.
Mike Yankee, Foxtrot, Lima Yankee, standby taxi. Aircraft relocating from...
Passing the Banda 10362.
362, they continue in the area. I'll set you up, hopefully, to get a visual approach from the tower.
Continue down there, all the way down to 362.
Okay, I'll come in at 300. It's going to maintain 2,000.
006, maintain 362.
Say again?
Ready for departure, Taco. 807.
Windward 807, standby departure. IFR, correction, VFR, aircraft just departed, Juliana.
French 61 Charlie Bravo, checking on bed, Grand Caz, slide for visual approach 101.
French 61 Charlie Bravo, General Manager, 20 miles south of Grand Caz, visual approach runway 1 to be advised engine uncontrolled airspace. Altimeter setting 3006.
Visual approach 3006 and report passing 3000.
Affirm. Negative. Well, you can expect a speed out of 2000.
Windward 623. Report 80 miles. Correction. 8 DME Papa Julia Mike.
Report me DME 10650.
Windward 807, runway 10, line up and wait.
Wait, runway 10, when I just have.
Yankee, Foxtrot, Lima Yankee, via Delta, enter backtrack runway 10, vacate via Bravo, taxi holding point Alpha.
Okay, via Delta, we taxi backtrack 10, exit at Bravo, hold short at Alpha, my friend.
We're on 362 traffic, 11 o'clock, 21 miles up direction, this is your company VFR 3005 southbound, Starship.
362, beyond Monty Cat.
We're on 505 traffic, 11 o'clock, cruising miles company, and descend another 6 flight of 70 for 2000.
Copy the traffic, this is beyond Monty Cat, to the IL 505.
Jimmy. We're on A35, 20 miles east of Juice Radar Service. Immediately continue navigation to Juice, contact Tango Center, 118.15.
1815, next zero, talk to you later with my 835.
I'll be hitting that.
Cool.
Windward 623, contact embark 118.45.
Put that one to about 160.
Make play, correction, make Yankee, Foxtrot Lima Yankee, after departure, play heading 180, squawk 0153.
0153, and we fly 180 after departure.
Ready for departure, when I just have.
Windward 807, runway 10, clear for takeoff, wind 090 degrees, 12 knots.
Clear for takeoff, runway 12, when I just have.
Windward 807, contact Juliana approach 128.905.
128.905. Approach good morning, wind 8307, wind you out of 1800 kilometers.
Road 807 to approach radar contact turn right on navigation directed down decline to maintain flight level 150.
Direct down to flight level 150 at 807.
Terry?
We're 505, we got a company traffic crossing inside no factor.
On 505 Joanna with the traffic inside no factor 16 miles north of St. Eustatius, radar services terminated, contact St. Eustatius 1.8.1.
Over to station 81, so 10505.
Right, going at 362, present turn left heading 300.
Turn heading 300, 10362.
Foxtrot Lima Yankee, runway 10, clear for takeoff, correction. Line up and wait, runway 10.
Line up and wait 10 for my flight.
Mike Yankee, Foxtrot Lima Yankee, runway 10, clear for takeoff, wind 100 degrees, 10 knots.
Clear takeoff 10 for Mike Yankee, Foxtrot Lima Yankee, initial 180 heading.
Juliana to good morning, Angola 610, 9 knots inbound.
Climbing 150 Alpha.
Copy that, we got him on TCF, keep an eye out, winner 362.
10807 traffic, 9 o'clock, 100 miles crossing from left to right is your company out of 4,000 feet, descending 2,600.
yourself.
Echo is current, altimeter 3006. Go to 610 Juliana Toll, how do you read?
Read you loud and clear. Sounded like you didn't finish your transmission.
Proceed 122 Gen approach, radar contact, altimeter 3006. After crossing the westbound, you may now surge on 15 miles, stand by direction paths.
Correction, Angola 610, join left base from 10, report when established on left base.
Join left base from 10, call you established 610.
Mike Yankee, Foxtrot Lima Yankee, contact Juliana approach 128.905.
128.905 for my flight, probably on the way back. So long. Juliana, good morning. Pilatus, Mike Yankee, Foxtrot Lima Yankee, heading 180, climbing VFR 3,500.
Mike Yankee, Fox Lima Yankee, John approach, radar contact. Good morning, altimeter 3006, turn right, and heading 320. 320.
Heading 320 and 3006 on the altimeter.
Mike Yankee, Fox Lima Yankee, traffic 12 o'clock, 8 miles crossing from left to right is at 100, 3,000 feet, descending to Juliana Shorten.
Okay, we're looking, my friend.
On a 362 traffic, 3 o'clock, 8 miles, same direction, proceed northbound is Appalachian VFR 3005. 360, you copy the traffic.
Target side 362, no factor.
When a 362, the traffic inside no factor 12 miles southwest, cleared visual approach from your 10, and proceed direct to at 10 miles final. You can advise of joining fan at 10 miles, expect a early turn with them, and contact the frequency 1.8.7.
Third visual 10, 10 mile final, 18 seconds, motor 362. Juliana, good day, Windward 362 with you on the visual 10, 10 mile final.
Windward 362, information echo is current, altimeter 3006, report 10 mile final.
We'll report 10 mile final, we can take more direct if you're able.
Intentions is to proceed over Cook for some maneuvers.
Say again for my flight.
Mike Yankee Fox Yankee, intention is to fly overhead Crook to execute some maneuvers.
Yeah, overhead Crook, we're going to do a couple of orbits there. I need to check an audio panel.
Mike Yankee Fox Yankee, 4 miles south of Jenna, turn right on navigation direct to Crook. Stand by for further.
Okay, direct Crook, and we'll expect further from you, my flight.
Angular 610, runway 10, clear to land, wind 110 degrees, 10 knots.
Runway 10, clear to land, Angular 610.
When it is 07, traffic 3 o'clock, 2 or 3 miles crossing from right to left is a Pilates out of 125 descending circular route to St. Maarten.
Yes, sir. Standing by, Victor Papa from Brito.
And Juliana, how do you hear Mike Yankee Foxtrot, Lima Yankee?
Edition 5 down.
Alright, thanks.
No problem. How are you?
Information echo is current, altimeter 3006, confirm position.
We're on Charlie 4, we have echo, Victor Papa from Brito.
Victor Papa Alpha, November Echo, standby.
Oh yeah, by the 18th is when officially the party really starts.
I will stay out of your way.
You'll be good, man. Anytime, anything. Okay, so Mike Yankee Fox. In the meantime, I'll have to proceed on all navigation back to Crook, and I'll advise St. Juliana Anguilla. You'll be doing some maneuvers at that altitude, and you'll be making 3,005, just confirm.
No, after we complete the audio check.
And Mike Yankee Lima, can you check again?
Once we arrive at Crook, we're going to do one hold while we check the audio and descend, and then we'll call you back for landing at Juliana.
Roger, and for any planning purposes, you'll be executing any approaches into Anguilla?
No, sir. We're just hanging out here so I can put it on autopilot, do some checks.
Roger, advise when you're ready for descent.
All right, we'll call you. My flight, thanks.
No problem.
Juliana, good morning, there, 517 from Romeo Bravo.
November 517, Romeo Bravo, John approach. Hi then, and altimeter 3006, air flight plan.
006, advance, we're 11 miles west of Lugo, 1 foot on board, 3 hours of fuel, and destination 308.
November 517, Romeo Bravo, inbound Anguilla, safe point of departure, confirm St. Thomas.
Fire departure, Tango, Julia, India Golf, and what's the other question?
Isa Grande to Anguilla, John approach, radar contact, altimeter 3006. Expect to join final 10 miles west of runway 11, Anguilla.
3006, and we'll expect to turn left my go to turn off.
When at 80716 miles north of Dundee, radar services terminated. Contact Sangwon Center, frequency 108.15, climb time maintain for level 150.
108.15, climb maintain for level 150, 108,
0 degrees, 10 knots.
710, please check this.
And Juliana, I emailed the flight plan to the flight plan office this morning. I also emailed it to Lloyd. Lloyd, they sent it to you already.
Victor Papa Alpha November Echo. Roger, we'll check it out.
Thanks.
Victor Papa Alpha November Echo. Still negative flight plan.
Going 517 on Raleigh, getting up the airport.
Roger. Could you let?
Go ahead for November Echo.
Okay, so we did get the email. However, the email is from Brad Instruction Station to Bratcha. We'll have to send one from Juliana to Bratcha.
Oh, that's my mistake. Yeah.
Done.
Word 362 on time 490. Vacate Charlie to the ramp.
Charlie to the ramp, 362.
She'd want to do present position, turn left 1 navigation to XM Park.
01 nav, 15, 5%, 122.
And you, my driver, Alice Maho, like this is the 275.
Approved.
Not a 2,500, my friend.
Iconic 303, Juliana. November 3 Bravo uniform. Information Echo is current, altimeter 3005.
Good day, just speed 122.
November 3 Bravo uniform. Contact Juliana approach 128.95.
Discussion. 15 miles west of Vienna, 1005 or below.
1015 miles west of Lloyd at 15 at 1,500.
Yeah, from 2,000 feet or 1,500 and below. Number 3 Bravo uniform, then approach radar contacts, expect to proceed to join west 10 mile final, altimeter 3005. November 3 Bravo uniform, then approach.
The Papa Alpha November Echo, we have your flight plan.
Thanks, we're ready for taxi.
John approach, radar contact, altimeter 3005, expect to proceed west, down final at 10 miles, runway 11.
05, taxi to holding point Delta, runway 10. From Delta, enter and backtrack runway 10, vacate via Bravo, taxi to holding point Alpha.
Okay, we taxi to Delta, enter backtrack, exit Bravo, hold at Alpha, Victor Papa Alpha November.
Victor Papa Alpha November Echo, correct.
And I must apologize that you did not see anything about.
Juliana is up at 2,500 feet there maintaining.
I'm on the screen, we're looking for on-time Romo Alpha.
And if I'm correction, Mike Yankee Foxy Yankee traffic, just at this time, during the back here on the hole. At, from the west in Moncton Anguilla, 5,000 feet descending. Is a beach byway.
Now we're looking at Monty Gas, Micah.
Station call, say again. Say call nice slowly.
And how do you reach now?
012 miles.
When we're at 624, information echo is current, altimeter 3005, join right base from a 10, report 4 DME, Papa Juliet Meg.
Where are they start 4 miles, 624.
Bravo turn right heading 160.
160,
And that's a heading of 165 rather.
165.
Victor Papa Alpha November Echo, give way to a aircraft, vacating via...
Okay. Copy, we have the aircraft inside, but we're actually ready for takeoff if that's okay.
Victor Papa Alpha November Echo, backtrack runway 10, line up and wait.
We line up and wait.
Victor Papa Alpha November Echo, copy ATC clearance.
Compared?
1517 from Bravo, continue with your BFR descent.
We're continuing, down to 1,000. We'll just by that. That's it.
Juliana Tower, November 475, Charlie Bravo, clearance to Kilo Bravo, Charlie Tango with Echo.
November 475, Charlie Bravo, information Echo is current, altimeter 3005, clearance coordinating off.
Bunker Juliana. I maintain VFR 2005 and join left base runway 10.
Maintain VFR 2500 left base to
If I'm got traffic off the right, I'm going to get in below you and then you can continue VFR 2005.
Okay, I see him on TCAS. Is this heading okay for you?
Perfect.
Oh, probably not for another 15 minutes. Our passengers are not here yet. Should I call back?
Charlie Bravo, start up when you have your passengers and 10 minutes for to start.
Charlie Bravo.
Word 624, report position.
Right now, yes, it's going to be inbound for plan to 624. Forward, 264.
So 522 John approach radar contact altimeter 3005 and expect for after swivel. November 517 from Bravo, turn left direct to Anguilla.
Twin Auto maintaining 1000 feet, at beam point Blanche.
Copy the traffic, Alpha November Echo.
When we're at 624, aircraft departing Juliana, climbing to 5,500 feet, Cessna 404. Victor Papa Alpha November Echo, Romeo 10, clear to take off, wind 100 degrees, 12 knots.
Clear takeoff, November Echo.
Correct. So 522 after crossing Sligo, fly heading 140 vectors on, have approach runway 10, descend and maintain 2,600 feet. Altimeter setting 3005.
Alright, after Sligo, 140, 2,600 feet, 300545.
Right.
Turn in right downwind 10 at 624.
When we're at 624, Romeo 10, clear to land, wind 100 degrees, 12 knots.
Confirm flight land on 10 at 624.
517 Romeo Bravo, you're closing in on the upper ladders.
Romeo 10, clear to land, wind 100 degrees, 11 knots.
Clear to land 10, 624.
Victor Papa Alpha November Echo, contact Juliana approach 128.905.
2995, November Echo.
November 1601 Hotel, information Foxtrot is current, altimeter 3005, report current position. November 1601 Hotel, taxi to holding point, correction, start up for cruise.
Man, a 46 Victor Papa Alpha November Echo.
Victor Papa Alpha November Echo, Juliana.
We out of 1,800 for 55 going to Brasa.
Victor Papa Alpha November Echo, report level climbing to altimeter 3005.
Climbing to 55, November Echo.
Victor Papa Alpha November Echo, Juliana approach with our contact and continue via our climb, expect to switch at the bounce.
Continue climb to 55, expecting to switch at the bounce, Victor Papa Alpha November Echo.
Correct. Mike Yankee Foxy Yankee, continue on your signal on the descent, contact 187.
Hey, unrestricted on the descent and over to 187, happy holidays, my friend.
Same to you, ma'am.
3,200.
Good speed 113, John approach, radar contact, turn left 1, navigation, time 1, continue via Park Lane 169.
I'm at 13.1.
We're showing 7.5 miles on a left base with information echo, full stop landing.
When we're at 642, on time, correction, when we're at 624, vacate by Charlie to the ramp.
Exit Charlie to ramp 624.
Juliana Tower, good morning, Windward 635, Charlie 11, request taxi via part of Sunbathers, we could take Echo 10.
Mike Yankee, Foxtrot Lima Yankee, report left base from a 10.
We'll call you left base 10, we're about 8 miles.
When we're at 635, Juliana Toll.
Good day, sir, request taxi via part of Sunbathers, Charlie 11 position, we could take Echo 10.
When we're at 635, information Foxtrot is current, altimeter 3005, taxi to holding point Charlie, runway 10.
Charlie 10, 635.
Windward 631, ready for taxi, departure Charlie 2.
When we're at when we're at the 631, information Foxtrot is current, altimeter 3005. Are you able to departure from Charlie?
Able Charlie Windward 631.
When we're at 631, taxi to hold the point, Charlie, runway 10, behind Twin Auto.
Taxi to Charlie, hold short 10, wind with
Ready, Charlie, 165.
When we're at 635, runway 10, clear for takeoff, wind 100 degrees, 10 knots.
Copy that, clear for takeoff, 165.
And my fly is 3 miles left base.
Make fly, correction, make Yankee, Foxtrot Lima Yankee, roger, continue approach.
Continuing for my flight.
November 510, remember contact Lloyd 108.5 and radar service system in correct.
18.5, Sarah Bravo, have a good one.
Take care, man.
Make Yankee, Foxtrot Lima Yankee. Confirm your 3 miles left base.
Right now we're 2 miles left base.
Make Yankee, Foxtrot Lima Yankee. Runway 10, clear to land, wind 100 degrees, 10 knots.
Clear land 10, my flight time.
Be short 522, turn right heading 180.
Right turn heading 180, so 522.
Correct.
November 1601 Hotel, air taxi to Holland Point Hotel, runway 10, hold short. November 1601 Hotel, squawk 0152.
Steady.
KT feet, we'll take it up, it's being 113.
Oh.
Wind 631 ready, right.
Make Yankee, Foxtrot Lima Yankee, on time 05, vacate Delta to the ramp.
Delta to the ramp for my flight.
0 knots.
Reduce speed 170 knots, so 522.
Clear takeoff, wind 100 degrees, 10 knots.
10 clear for takeoff, wind 631.
Juliana, helicopter 3 Bravo uniform.
November 3 Bravo uniform, frequency 18.7.
Okay, 18.7. We'll help you out at all if we turned in on a shorter final for the trailing traffic since we're a helicopter.
You can expect me at request for them.
Roger.
Victor Papa Alpha, correction. Confirm Victor Papa Alpha November Juliet.
Echo Juliet.
Victor Papa Alpha Echo Juliet, Juliana Tower.
Just the part of a brush out to Lloyd.
Victor Papa Alpha Echo Juliet, contact Juliana approach 128.905.
Juliana Tower, helicopter 3 Bravo uniform. About 6 miles to the southwest. We can turn our early final if it helps.
You can stay east of the corridor, flight to the corridor, altimeter setting 3004.
To the corridor,
To the corridor, Juliana, cross the beam Sambas 2005 reload to join.
Echo Juliet?
Cross the beam Sambas 2005 reload to join.
Okay, cross the beam, but did you give an altitude?
A 2005 below to join.
2,500 feet up to go to Echo Juliet. Juliana, good morning, Toronto 1139 o'clock, contact St.
About 17 miles up, production is a Cessna 402 and descend at 4,100 feet in Tranquil.
What is traffic? Victor Papa Alpha,
Victor Papa Alpha Exit traffic 11 o'clock, 17 miles approaching Cessna 404 level at level 55.
Check with the traffic data to this.
And Juliana, would you like us to proceed direct evacuation for 2522?
Standby, continue present heading. We have some training going on tower and some delaying you for the space and for them to execute their training. Continue.
Alright, continue present heading to 522.
Turn inbound, report 3 mile final.
Report 3 mile final for helicopter 3 Bravo 4.
November 1601 Hotel, runway 10, clear takeoff, wind 100 degrees, 11 knots.
Clear takeoff, runway 10, 1601. Juliana, Sint Maarten 113,
Sint Maarten 11390. Information Foxtrot is current, altimeter 3004, report current position.
004, we have Foxtrot, requesting taxi to board for the 11390.
Sint Maarten 11390, taxi to holding point Foxtrot, runway 10, hold short.
Next to the Fox Hotel, we're ready for the pass, 113.
Jonathan 10633, in front of Maho, let's request taxi for departure over to St. Maarten, Able Charlie.
Station call, take off saying slowly.
10633, in front of Maho, let's request taxi for departure over to St. Maarten, we are Able Charlie.
Windward 633, information Foxtrot is current, altimeter 3004, taxi to holding point Charlie, runway 10.
Information Foxtrot 3004, taxi Charlie, start 11633.
118-817-4522. Juliana Tower, good morning, 4522. We are proceeding direct evacuation this time on the RNAV runway 10 approach.
1139, ready for departure.
Windward 631, contact St. Bart 118.45.
1845, Windward 631.
Store, correction, store 522, Juliana Tower.
Juliana Tower 522, proceeding direct evacuation at this time on the RNAV runway 10 approach.
Store 522, information Foxtrot is current, altimeter 3004, report of vacuum, runway 10.
Alright, copy Foxtrot 3004 and report of vacuum inbound for 4522.
1139, ready for departure.
November 1601 Hotel, contact Juliana approach 128.905.
Switch approach 12895, 160 Hotel. Juliana Sint Maarten 1139er.
Sint Maarten 1139er, stand by.
Juliana approach helicopter November 1601 Hotel off Princess Juliana, 700 feet southeastbound VFR.
Victor Papa Alpha November Echo, 30 miles south of Jana Squawk, verify radar service system and contact Bracha 109.6.
96 November Echo.
November 1601 Hotel Jana approach radar contact report level climbing to.
I'm going to have to stay at 700 for wind.
November 1601 Hotel Jana, Roger, and continue. However, the further you go with, you might expect radio interruptions. Altimeter setting is 3004.
Okay, 3004, understand on the radio limitations. Thank you. 1601 Hotel. And approach 1601 Hotel. If I do lose you, you want me to stay this squawk to the boundary and then go 1200?
Affirm.
Okay, great.
Thank you. Me and you think just alike.
Always looking ahead.
Nice.
Avaki inbound.
Tour 522, report lessor.
Report lessor, so 522.
Windward 633, runway 10, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 10, no 633. Ready.
Sint Maarten 11390. Standby departure.
Got an estimated time for the 11390?
Sint Maarten 11390. Estimated departure in 3 minutes. Number 3 Bravo uniform. Confirm when vacated the active.
We're clear of the runway on Hotel 3 Bravo uniform.
Windward 633, runway 10, clear for takeoff. Wind 110 degrees, 10 knots.
Clear for takeoff, runway 10, wind 680.
Takeoff helicopter, 700 feet, VFR.
Looking for the traffic station today.
November 1601 Hotel traffic 11 o'clock, correction, 1 o'clock 12 miles crossing from right to left is Islander, descend another 4,500 feet in Bong 2, Juliana. Southbound to Anguilla, rather.
Approach 506.
506, Juliana, approach radar contact. Altimeter setting is 3004, expect to proceed westbound to Tranquil at 10 miles. Okay. And there we Victor Papa Alpha, you copy the helicopter confirm? From a 1601 Hotel, you copy the projection island?
At the position, negative contact.
Gotcha. And he's from the south in Bong to Anguilla.
1390. Are you able to win separation?
Affirm, sir, 11390.
Sint Maarten 11390, runway 10, clear takeoff, wind 110 degrees, 09 knots.
Clear takeoff, 10139. Juliana, Princess 91 Delta Lima, good morning.
Princess 91 Delta Lima, John approach radar contact, good morning, continue on heading, climb and maintain. Flight up 130, John approach radar contact, standby for your turn.
Continue on the runway heading and we climb flight level 1, continue standby for the flight turn. Princess 91 Delta Lima.
Okay, speed 103, John approach.
103.
Speed 103, John approach radar contact, are you able to make a right turn direct to Sangwon? Speed 103, perfect, right turn direct to Sangwon is approved. And continue via Fox 9 flight level 165, radar contact.
You're right turn now to Sangwon, direct Sangwon, 103.
There's 91 Delta Lima, traffic 1 o'clock, 9 miles, same direction. This is apparatus limit of 3,700 feet, westbound VFR 165.
So this traffic, we have traffic on Princess 91 Delta.
The good speed 103 traffic 2 o'clock, 7 miles up direction is island at descend another 3,500 feet in Bong to Anguilla.
So you were looking to see 103.
With the Victor Alpha, consider traffic 2 o'clock, 7 miles up direction. Right to left is the Polaris climb another 4,020 feet, 165 VFR.
You're looking for the traffic here, could you live?
Okay, French West 91 Delta Lima, 1 miles east of the turn right on navigation, direct to Zapata.
Right turn direct to Zapata, French West 91 Delta Lima.
Tour on time 17, backtrack Correction, so 522 on time 17, backtrack runway 10, vacate via Echo to the ramp.
Backtrack runway 10, vacate via Echo to the ramp, so 522.
1139 for the first.
45 then join Grand Cast 19-2 until clear. November 1, station condition, say call sign. November 456 Charlie Papa John approach radar contact altimeter setting 30048 is Foxtrot current. After crossing Stugo, standby for further break. The November 91 Delta Lima turn left heading 100. Correction, Princess 91 Delta Lima turn left heading 100.
Turn left heading 100, Southwest 91 Delta Lima.
Speed 103, turn left heading 270.
Left 270, good speed 103.
Yeah, from expedited east, expedited climb.
We'll expedite, good speed 103.
Princess 91 Delta Lima, traffic 12 o'clock, 5 miles crossing right to left is the Platters coming out of 65 for 165.
Traffic on Chicas, Princess 91 Delta Lima.
And that's the traffic from the St. Bart's westbound.
Copy that.
Number 45 Charlie Papa after crossing Stuka fly heading 140, descend and maintain 2,600 feet altimeter 3004.
Look at heading 140 and descend.
Going the French West 91 Delta Lima turn right now direct to Zapata. French West 91 Delta Lima turn right direct to Zapata.
Right, yeah, Zapata, Princess 91 Delta Lima.
All ready for engine start and clearance to Kilo Bravo Charlie Tango.
November 475 Charlie Bravo. Information Foxtrot is current, altimeter 3004. Standby taxi. We have your standby startup.
Stand by for the start of 5 Charlie Bravo.
November 475 Charlie Bravo, startup approved. Information Foxtrot is current, altimeter 3004.
Startups approved 3004 with Foxtrot 5 Charlie Bravo.
6 proceed direct to a 10 mile final and advise tower of your joining 10 mile final. Contact Juliana Tower 118.7.
187, 10 mile final, 156. You got tower 10506.
Number 506 Juliana Tower.
Proceeding for a 10 mile final, currently 14 miles south, 3,000 feet.
Number 506, information Foxtrot is current, altimeter 3004. Report 10 miles.
Report 10 miles, 506.
Speed 103, 6 miles out of Vienna, radar service is terminated. Contact now at center 118.15.
118.15, good speed 103.
Juliana Tower, Dominican 401, request.
Dominican 401, information Foxtrot is current, altimeter 3004.
Okay, looking for Foxtrot and just to request for the partial runway 28 for that, due to performance.
Right, any 175, 456.
Thanks.
And Juliana, November 475, Charlie Bravo, we're ready to taxi and clearance to Kilo Bravo, Charlie.
November 475, Charlie Bravo, standby taxi due to ops in control of the active.
5 Charlie Bravo, standing by.
Princess 91 Delta Lima, 21 miles northeast of Zapata. Juliana has no restrictions. Radar service is terminated. Continue direct Zapata. Climb to maintenance level 130. Au revoir.
Advise I'm ready to copy ATC clearance.
Go ahead for 5 Charlie Bravo.
Thank you.
Thank you.
And Juliana, good afternoon. Jet Saver 1302 is 1,900 climbing flight level 140 on runway.
Jet Saver, calling Joanna, standby. Break, go speed 103, calling Joanna.
123.
Speed 123, then approach radar contact, turn left on navigation, design 1 expedite, climb 165.
After San Juan.
Correct. Jet Saver 1302, then approach radar contact, turn left on navigation to Trinky, climb to maintain for level 140.
Alright, climbing 3 flight level 140, turn left on navigation, direct Trinky, Jet Saver 1302.
November 475, Charlie Bravo, did you copy ATC clearance?
Can you repeat for 475 Charlie Bravo, the clearance?
Number 506, report 5 miles final.
Report 5 mile final, 506.
.465 Charlie Papa, this is radio speed 210 knots.
210, 45.
Juliana to Kilo Bravo Charlie Tango, mode R2, Juice Bravo 520, St. Thomas, Aconi, flight plan road, climb and maintain flight level 150, squawk 4726.
Okay, clear to Kilo Bravo Charlie, mode R2, Juice, Bravo 520, St. Thomas. I missed the next fix, up to 150, 4726.
November 475, Charlie Bravo. Destination airdrome is Kilo Bravo Charlie Tango. After St. Thomas, Aconi, flight plan road.
Okay, after St. Thomas, Aconi, flight plan route, 5 Charlie Bravo.
November 475, Charlie Bravo, reback correct.
November 45 Charlie Papa, turn left and then 160.
160, 45.
From a 1601 Hotel 30 miles southeast of Johannesburg, Squawk VFI radar service is terminated. Contact receiver approach 109.1.
And Juliana, Jet Saver 1302, can we get the frequency again?
118.15.
118.15, good day, Jet Saver 1302.
5 miles
506.
506, runway 10, clear to land, wind 110 degrees, 10 knots.
Clear to land, 506. November 456 Charlie Papa 100 miles west of Avaki, turn left 1 navigation to Avaki, clear down of approach 10.
Avaki cleared RNAV 1.
November 456 Charlie Papa. I cross Avaki speed 170 knots, contact Jonathan 1.7.
Alright, Avaki at 170 knots.
C-Sub Juliana radar service system, immediately contact Sound Center 1.8.15.
1815, just 123.
Join right downwind runway 10, report of being point launch.
That's for the wind 162.
A-frame with 632.
Okay, we join downwind at 40 points.
Juliana Gulfstream, November 475, Charlie Bravo is ready to detect.
Station calling Juliana, say again.
It's November 475, Charlie Bravo, ready to detect. With the box.
November 475, Charlie Bravo, report position on the ramp.
Yeah, we're on a, looks like we're right next to taxiway Charlie.
November 475, Charlie Bravo, Roger, taxi 1 Alpha, runway 10.
Only point Alpha for 10475, Charlie.
Tower 456 Charlie Papa is 15 miles out.
November 456, Charlie Papa, it is Foxtrot Command, altimeter 3003. Roger, report 10 miles.
Roger, report 10 miles, we have Fox 456 Charlie Papa.
One 7111. Join the 10 DME arc. Number 4 in the landing sequence. Correct. And your indicated speed is 150 knots or below. 160, Roger. Wait on 632, expect to extend the downwind following a Gulfstream 4 inbound to Juliana from the west.
Roger, we expected to extend wind 632.
Juliana, good day, window 636, 14 DME, stand by.
With a 636, join the 10 nautical mile arc.
Awesome, 636. Juliana, Gulfstream 456, Charlie Papa, 10 miles out.
40 Mike, report lessor. 40 Mike, report lessor. Number 456 Charlie Papa, report on short final.
Okay, report short final, 456 Charlie Papa.
475, Charlie Bravo is ready to 10.
Information Foxtrot.
Aircraft with information Foxtrot. Say again the call sign.
So 522, request start.
SOAR 522, engine start approved. Altimeter setting is 3003.
Start approved, 3003, so 522.
November 3 Bravo uniform. Did you file a flight plan? Disregard, I found it.
We're ready for engine start for 3 Bravo uniform. We have Foxtrot.
3 Bravo Uniform, engine start is approved, advised and ready for departure.
Wilco, 3 Bravo Uniform.
And Tower Golf 475, Charlie Bravo is ready at 10.
75 Charlie Bravo, standby, aircraft on final, and numerous traffic in the pattern. Standby for departure.
Standing by, 5 Charlie.
Royal 633, have visual with number 1 traffic.
Oscar 636.
Windward 636, confirm you are on downwind now?
632 is coming up, I'll be in the tower.
Roger, so Windward 632, confirm you have visual with the traffic on final.
Affirmative, we do have visual with the traffic, Windward 632.
Right. Windward 636, report crossing radial 180.
Oh yeah, the 180, 636.
Seabot 2711, report crossing radial 180.
Report crossing radial 180, Seabot 7111. And Seabot 7111, crossing radial 180.
Seabot 711, continue, joint final, 4 miles.
Continue and joint final 4 miles. Seabot 7111.
Bravo uniform, standby for departure. We have numerous traffic for landing, and once aircraft is backtracking, then you can get departure. Standby. It was 632, joint final behind of the landing Gulfstream.
We'll do Windward 632.
At Gulfstream / short final.
6 Charlie Papa, clear to land, 100 degrees, 9 and 9.
Clear to land, 1045.
From the 180, 636.
It was 636, continue, follow the PC-12, joint final is 4 miles.
Inbound behind PC-12, 636.
Hi, Juliana, Iconic 303. Parked in between Bravo 4, Bravo 5, information Foxtrot, ready taxi.
Iconic 303, taxi to holding point, Alpha, hold short behind of Gulfstream. You'll be number 2 for departure. And the IFR departure sequence, and confirm you copied your ATC clearance already?
That's correct. We have the ATC clearance, so you're stalking 3374, hold short, or holding point Alpha behind the Gulfstream, Iconic 303.
Correct. 6 Charlie Papa, on the ground time at time 36, vacate one advanced taxiway Echo, and you're parking at Charlie 7.
Okay, vacate the Echo and Charlie 7.
Correct. The November 3 Bravo uniform, runway 10, cleared for takeoff, the wind 100 degrees at 9 knots.
Juliana 634, inbound from Mars 1 2 miles.
But a 634, join the 10 nautical mile arc, altimeter setting is 3003.
So let's see, joining out to 634.
Tree Bravo uniform, report exiting the control zone.
3 Bravo uniform, Wilco.
Charlie Pop, great job on the backtrack, vacate at Echo. Windward 632, traffic clearing at Echo, runway 10, clear to land, wind 100 degrees, 9 knots.
Clear land, 662.
Iconic 303, the squawk is correct, however, copy new routing.
All right, ready to copy Iconic 303.
Iconic 303 is now cleared. After departure, mode R2. Radar vectors to Trinky, or transition Trinky. Direct Oduka, flight plan route. Climb and maintain flight level 150. To request level change en route.
All right, cleared mode R2, radar vectors, Trinky, ODUC, and flight plan route up to flight level 150, and we're still squawking at 3374, Iconic 303.
Iconic 303, correct, and it's Oduka, Oscar, Delta, Uniform, Charlie, Alpha.
Oduka, I see it, thank you.
Right. The Seabart 7111, distance.
All miles final, Seabart 7111.
Roger, continue slowly, traffic will be lining up for departure.
Copy the Seabart 7111.
5 Charlie Bravo, line up and wait, runway 10.
Line up and wait on 10476, Charlie Bravo.
Correct. Window 632 on the ground time at time 39er, taxi in.
Taxi in, window 632.
St. Maarten 120, looking for your flight plan, join the 10 DMAR. St. Maarten 120, ATIS information, Foxtrot current.
We're ready for the approach, Copa 134.
Copa 134, 10 miles to the back. Tear down of approach 110, reduce speed 170 knots.
Okay, now reducing 170, 170 knots, and here for our nav runway 10, Copa 134.
Copa 134, correct, contact Jonathan 1.8.7.
87, good day, Copa 134.
5 Charlie Bravo, after departure, heading 180. Until 10 nautical miles, radar vectors on course. Runway 10, clear takeoff, wind 100 degrees at 9 knots.
Never takeoff 10, heading 180 for 10 knots, 10 miles, and per vector, 5 Charlie Bravo.
Windward 634, confirm you still have the visual with the number 1.
636, we got that BC12.
Correction, window 636. Window 634, position on the arc.
Caution 180, you're in the same with 634.
Window 634, roger. You may proceed northwestbound and join final at 5 miles. And be advised, traffic just airborne Juliana is a Gulfstream 6, will be heading 180. Should not be a factor.
Cover final, 5 miles, join final 5 miles, you want 634.
Window 634, amend your mode C to read window 634. You're showing window 633. Adjust your transponder. Black Twin, correction, Seabart 7111, runway 10, clear to land. The wind is 100 degrees at 9 knots.
You have to land Seabart 7111.
Bravo, airborne time is 40, best rate of climb out of 2,600 feet. Contact Juliana approach 128.905.
Juliana Tower, Copa 134, good morning. Next back, our nav runway 10.
Copa 134, continue inbound, report lessor.
Okay, continue inbound, report lessor, Copa 134.
Correct, windward 634, traffic to follow now is a Boeing 738 on the RNAV approach. Report at 5 miles, expect to fly heading 270.
Good job, guys. Expect to start heading 270 and 624.
Bravo uniform clear to the southeast.
3 Bravo uniform, contact St. Bart's 118.45.
Over St. Bart's, 3 Bravo uniform.
Speed 162, John approach, radar contact. Altimeter 3003, Main Surgeon 2 miles or greater, stand by direct St. Bart's.
Main 15 for there, let's see, 1.
November 475, Charlie Bravo, John approach.
5 Charlie Bravo, just came on out of 7,000, climb 15,000, 180 heading.
November 475, Charlie Bravo, John approach, radar contact, turn right on navigation, exit climb to maintain flight level 150, enable recycling transponder, squawk in 4726.
4726, Right turn direct juice up to 15,000, 5 Charlie Bravo.
Windward 634, advised is visual with the Boeing.
We're looking for a 634.
At 634, turn right heading 270. Expect to follow behind.
From left, 270, my guy. 270.
Approaching Torcopa 134.
Aircraft calling Juliana, second.
Copa 134 approaching Leesburg.
Copa 134, runway 10, clear to land, wind 100 degrees at 9 knots.
Okay, clear to land runway 10, Copa 134.
Juliana, second.
Just right behind you at 64.
At 634, join behind, follow for number 2.
634.
St. Maarten 120 at 5 miles, turn left heading 270 to follow for number 3.
5 miles left 270, 120.
It's flight level 160, we are at state.
November 475 Charlie Bravo, 35 miles southeast of Juice Radar Service System. Contact Sound Center 118.15.
1815, 5 Charlie Bravo.
1815.
Juliana, approach to fraction 989 Victor.
Fractions 989 Victor, down approach, reading your strength 1.
Please, call you again in 3 minutes.
Roger, when able, continue inbound and I'll advise you identification 50 miles northeast of Juliana. Altimeter 3003.
3003 for fraction 989 Victor.
Copa 13 firm, A form, clear to land, wind 100 degrees, 09 knots.
Clear to land runway 10, Copa 1.
Juliana, good morning. Victor Papa Alpha Travel.
Victor Papa Alpha, X-ray Alpha, standby, looking for your flight plan.
Good morning, Victor Papa Alpha,
Victor Papa Alpha Lima Sierra, join left downwind, runway 10.
Join left downwind 10.
Victor Papa Alpha Lima Sierra, expect to extend to the left and to the right.
Copy your left. Right to extend, confirm this full.
Victor Papa Alpha Lima Sierra, UOB number 4 in sequence.
Copy number 4 in sequence.
And Juliana, Sint Maarten 120, which is the traffic we're following for number 3?
Sint Maarten 120, you'll be following a Twin Otter.
Roger, looking for the Twin Otter 120.
St. Maarten 120, number 2 now, number 1 traffic just touched down, we'll be backtracking. It's the 738.
Alright, so we're number 2 behind that traffic that just landed?
Negative, we're number 2 behind the Twin Otter.
Oh, okay, I got a Twin Otter now inside. St. Maarten 120.
St. Maarten 120, run, follow his Twin Otter number 2.
Roger.
Copa Copa 134 on the ground at 47, 180, easy on the power, vacate via taxiway Charlie. And for future reference, the turn is initially to the left and then to the right into the bay. However, continue your turn, vacate at Charlie.
Okay, we're going Charlie and Corey, Copa 134.
How are you doing, bro? You good? Juliana Dominican 401 at Alpha 3 is ready for pushback and start.
Iconic 303, expect departure in 3 minutes. We have 2 more light landing aircraft.
Iconic 303.
Dominican Wings 401, stand by for the push, and copy HC clearance.
Okay, standing by and go ahead for the clearance, Dominican 401.
Dominican 401, clear from Juliana to Mike Delta Sierra Delta via Motor 2, Gouda, Lima 577. Go stop, flight plan route, climb and maintain for level 150, squawk 1174.
Correct.
Is there any holding or are we number 1?
Number 1.
Thanks, sir.
Questions 98, Victor, if you're able to keep the speed up, I can bring you number 1.
Okay, continue speed number 1, correction 989.
Dominican Wings 401, stand by for the...
Confirm.
Okay, thank you.
Altimeter 3003.
3003, correction 989.
Villa 601, stand by looking for a flight plan.
Roger.
Juliana, good morning. Windward 637, ready for taxi, stand by departure.
Windward 634, runway 10, clear to land, wind 100 degrees at 9 knots.
Clear to land 10 and 634.
Windward 637, parking location.
Okay, in front of the wind, yeah.
The 637, give way to the Copa. Break Copa 134, continue taxiing in, stand by for your gate.
Okay, continue taxiing and stand by for the gate, Copa 134.
Copa 134, you can taxi in a bit further, expect taxi to Alpha and hold short. Expect to come back around for your gate for Alpha 4.
Okay, second instruction, Copa 134.
Follow the yellow lead line, hold short at Alpha. You're going to come all the way back around to vacate at Charlie. Currently they have you parking at Alpha 4.
Copa 134. We're giving way and re-taxi to Charlie, then with a 6.
Window 637, confirm.
Come here, 637.
637, once the Copa is clear, you can taxi to Charlie and hold short.
Taxi Charlie, hold short, once you are clear of traffic, 637.
Copa 134, follow the yellow lead line. You're going to taxi to Bravo, to taxi to holding point Bravo, and hold short of runway 10.
Okay, taxi all the yellow line and hold short Bravo to runway 10, Copa 134.
Correct. Dominican Wings 401, after departure, it's going to be Modar 2, then transition Gouda.
Okay, Modar 2, transition Gouda, Lima 577, then 150, flight level, and the squad code is going to be 1174 Dominican 401.
Correct, window 634 on the ground at 51, begin at Delta.
Delta to down, 634.
Sint Maarten 120, twin auto clearing at Delta, runway 10. Clear to land, wind 100 degrees at 9 knots.
Clear land 10120.
Victor Papa Alpha Lima Sierra.
Lima Sierra has the traffic start for now.
Okay, you were supposed to join a downwind, sir.
I did join a downwind and that's why I asked for sequence and it told me I was number 4 behind the island.
Roger, if I don't instruct you to leave the downwind, please don't do that in the future. Continue the final.
No problem, Lima Sierra.
Juliana Dominican 401, just a second, we were requesting runway 28 for departure.
Dominican Wings 401, you ready for pushback?
Affirm, Dominican 401.
Dominican Wings 401, pushback to crew.
Pushback and set up affirm, Dominican 401.
SOAR 522, you ready for taxi?
Affirm, SOAR 522.
Taxi to Bravo, give way to the Copa airline.
Taxi to Bravo, give way to Copa, SOAR 522.
And the Sint Maarten 120, vacated Foxtrot.
Fox 120.
Victor Papa Alpha Lima Sierra, traffic clearing at Fox. Runway 10, clear to land, the wind 100 degrees 9 knots.
Copy the traffic inside, clear to land, Lima Sierra.
Juliana Dominican 401.
Dominican Wings 401, go ahead.
Yes, sir. Just to make sure, we request runway 28 for the taxi for
Roger, push back to the nose facing east for the taxi for the Dominic Swing. Soar 522, taxi up, hold short behind of the 73 at Bravo.
I taxi up and hold short behind the 737 at Bravo, so 522.
So 522, copy, clearance the bird.
Ready to copy, so 522.
So 522, clear the BC bird, Bravo 520, Alpha November uniform, direct. Climb maintain, flight level 110, request level change in route, squawk is 0112.
Clear the bird by the Bravo 520, Alpha November uniform, direct. Climb flight level 110, squawk 0112, so 522.
Boss radar service system minute. Contact the boss on the 8.45.
Alright, for 5 with the 160.
Fraction 898 Victor, turn left 1 navigation back to Otmont descent and maintain 4,000 feet.
Navigation output 4,000 feet, fraction 989 Victor.
Lima Sierra, you're parking in the Charlie ramp, correct?
That's confirmed, Lima.
Roger. With a 637, you're going to be number 2 following the Challenger 30 that's departing.
Number 2 will be in departing traffic, windward 637.
Iconic 303, runway 10, clear takeoff, wind 100 degrees at 9 knots.
Clear for takeoff, 10, Iconic 303.
The Dominican Wings 401, advise them to push you back far enough so that an aircraft can taxi to Alpha 4.
Roger that, Dominican 41.
So you're going to be ready for the taxi for runway 28?
It's going to be about 6 minutes, Dominican 40.
Right.
Actions 989 Victor descent and maintain 2,600 feet. Altimeter setting 3003.
2,600, 3003, fraction 989 Victor.
Actions 989 Victor, correct. 16 miles northeast of Otmont, cleared RNAV, approach from your 10.
Cleared RNAV, approach 10, fraction 989 Victor.
That should be good enough for the pushback.
All right.
Angola 611, where you guys parked?
Charlie 3.
Charlie 3. Roger, stand by for the taxi. I'll have you out short.
Thanks.
Iconic 303, airborne at 55, contact Juliana 118.7.
Alright, what?
Correction, 128.905, 128.905.
2895, Iconic 303. At departure, Iconic 303. 3,000 climbing flight level 150, direct motor.
Iconic 303, general approach radar contact with monitor and left 1 navigation exit ring.
Alright, left down nav to Trinky, Iconic 303.
133, enter the runway at Bravo, vacate at Charlie, proceed to Alpha 4.
0 knots.
Runway at Bravo, vacate at Charlie, proceed to Alpha 4 for parking.
Bravo, Charlie, and hold short for Brigade Copa 134.
From backtrack 28 via Bravo, vacate at Charlie.
Via Bravo, vacate via Charlie, Copa 134, and enter the runway. Confirm, enter the runway.
Bravo, make a left turn and proceed to vacate the runway at Charlie.
Okay. Now we are going to enter via Bravo to the runway and vacate via Charlie, Copa 134. Conclude.
Correct, and you're going to Alpha 4 for parking.
Alpha 4 for parking, Copa 134.
Tower Blue, fraction 989 Victor, cleared RNAV, arrival, runway 10, descent altitude 2,600.
Fraction Niner 89er Victor, Roger, report of Vaki.
Report of Aki, Fraction 989 Victor.
Store 522, taxi up to Alpha No Short.
Taxi up to Alpha Hold Short, so 522.
And Juliana, just for information angle, and we can do off the Delta if you need.
Roger. Taxi up to Delta, and you're going to be exiting via the east, confirm?
Affirmative.
Roger. Taxi to Delta via the east. The co-pilot is indicating at Charles.
We got a taxi to the hotel. Confirm our flight number over to Lloyd.
I'm showing angle of 611.
611.
Iconic 3 to the 225 miles south of Pinky. Radar service is terminated. Contact San Juan Center 1.15, correct.
10 for take off with 167. Connect 303.
Correct.
So 522 ready for departure on Able.
So 522, standby. It's been out of traffic. Departing ahead of you. It's going to take a few minutes.
Alright, copy. So 522.
Angola 611 at Delta, line up and wait, runway 10.
Number wait at Delta, runway 10, 611.
And be advised, there's a helicopter traffic, should be inbound to Juliana, it's not departed Grand Cast, it's for the Angola 611, remain clear, final left Grand Cast.
So we copy that, helicopter traffic will remain clear, final for Grand Cast, 611.
Angola 611, left turn out, clear takeoff, the wind 090 degrees at 9 knots.
Clear takeoff, runway 10, 611.
So 522, line up and wait, runway 10.
Line up and wait, runway 10, so 522.
Juliana Dominican 401 is ready, thanks.
Dominican Wing 401, taxi up to Echo, hold short of runway 28. Hold with your nose facing to the east. Do not obstruct the taxi.
Continue to Echo, holding shore, runway 28, facing to the east, Dominican 401.
Correct, we have traffic inbound on the opposite runway for landing.
Correct, Dominican 401.
Fraction 989 Victor Zavaki 2006.
Fractions at Avaki, report left on.
Report left of fraction 989 Victor.
We get a switch, wind water 637.
Window 637, report 8 miles, I'm the same direction, ATR.
Sorry, 8 miles, 637.
SOAR 522, twin out of traffic in the upwind proceeding south-south. After departure, heading 220, and expect the left turn back to course once clear of traffic.
Alright, copy the traffic, and after departure we're going to make a right turn heading 220 for SOAR 522.
SOAR 522, correct. Runway 10, clear takeoff, wind 100 degrees at 9 knots.
Let's take off runway 10, so 522.
Window 637 distance.
60, I mean.
Roger, still got you inside.
Fraction 989 Victor Lessa.
Fraction 989 Victor, runway 10, clear land 100 degrees 8 knots.
Clear land 10, fraction 989 Victor.
Angola 611 for switch.
Windward, Angola 611, contact CJ Lloyd 118.5.
18 pleasure.
Window 637, contact same boss 118.45.
1845 with 637.
Soar 522 airborne time at 02. We can disregard the 220 heading, turn left.
Good morning. 345, you can disregard the 220 heading, turn left, local contact.
Local, so 522. 1895.
Hey, firm, good day, 1395.
Calling Jordan approach.
Phone 206 with Wolf.
Volunteer 3206 Jordan approach, radar contact, the altimeter 3002, 8 is Gulf, 27 miles northwest Logo, turn right heading 125, descend and maintain 2,600 feet. Expect on of approach, runway 10, vectors on of approach, runway 10.
Alright, we'll turn now heading a 125 down to 2,600 for RNAV 10, Boeing 3206.
Hi. Good day, so 522.
So 522 general approach, radar contact, on navigation directly local.
Roger, ready contact directly local, so 522.
Good afternoon.
Fraction 989 Victor 180, backtrack via runway 10, vacate via Bravo. On time 1606.
Good afternoon.
Pin 221, Juliana Tower, 8 is Gulf is current altimeter 3002.
It's post 2, request to join right downwind, back to 1.
Blackfin 221, join right downwind, runway 10, expect to make orbit aircraft departing runway 28.
Join right downwind, so please for the track departure.
A firm Blackman 221. Join right downwind, expect left orbit on the downwind leg. Traffic for departure off runway 28.
Looking for traffic going down, exit 1, expect orbit.
Runway 28, Boeing 737, reduce.
Right, okay, we'll reduce to 210 knots. Go to 001. Go, Dominica 401. Again.
Fox Hotel Alpha Mike, expect to orbit on right base runway 28. Traffic for departure off 28, backtracking is a Boeing 738.
Helicopter Alpha Mike, copy, we expect to hover over the right base 28.
Right.
Down to Martin 121.
St. Martin 121, standby. Dominican Wing 401, enter the runway at Echo, backtrack runway 28.
By Echo, backtrack runway 28, Dominican 401.
St. Martin calling Juliana 122, confirm.
121, Fox and taxi support.
Okay, I'm holding a 122 departure for St. Bart.
Confirm 122 departure from St. Bart?
For St. Bart. The 122 from Juliana to St. Bart. The registration Papa Juliet Sierra Echo Bravo. Alpha Bravo, correction.
Roger.
So what is it?
And company just prepared the 121 to St. Bart.
St. Maarten 121, we're looking out for it. Hold shot at Foxtrot.
Oh, sir, Fox 121.
Juliana Fox Oscar Hotel Alpha Mike, hovering present position, we got the traffic on the runway side.
Copy, expect to proceed for runway 28 short.
Yeah, no worry, we hold.
Dominican Wings 401 on the turn, clear for takeoff, wind 090 degrees, 08 knots. Runway 28.
Turn clear for takeoff, runway 28, Dominican 40. Update for the 121?
121 from we have the flight plan. Hold short at Foxtrot. We have traffic departing off runway 28.
Roger, confirm altimeter for the 121?
It is information Gulf current, altimeter 3002.
Double let's go, copy 121.
Run the beam tower.
Blackfin 221, execute 1 left orbit.
1 left orbit, making plan.
Foxtrot Oscar Hotel Alpha Mike, clear to land, runway 28, wind 090 degrees, 08 knots.
Fox Alpha Mike, that's land, runway 28.
Foxtrot Oscar Hotel Alpha Mike, advising down and cleared.
Alpha Mike, we go.
Mr. Jet 775, very good afternoon. We request startup clearance and runway 28 for departure due to performance.
Vista Jet 775, Vista Jet 775, confirm 10 minutes prior to startup.
Ready, Mr. Jet 775.
Ready for the pass, 121.
St. Maarten 121, landing traffic.
Number 4, Sierra Mike, reduce speed to 210 knots.
Speed 210 report.
St. Maarten 121, land estimate runway 10.
System minute. Contact visible approach 1.1. Good day.
91 to long, so 522.
0.
Crossing your right base, runway 10, l'équipe 1.
Jet 775.
Mr. Jet 775, your clearance is on request. Monitor the frequency, we'll call you back. And how long before you're going to be ready?
We're ready now. We can go immediately to the 775. It's at runway 28.
Roger, we're coordinating. agency clearance, runway 28 on request.
We're standing by.
Dominican 401, contact Juliana approach 128.905.
2895, Dominican 401, so long.
Sint Maarten 121, runway 10, clear takeoff, wind 090 degrees at 8 knots.
150, flying to Cuba.
Dominicana 401, general approach, radar contact, we are straight up to flight level 150.
Coming club and flight level 150, Dominican 401.
From west straight climb to 150.
Climb to 150, Dominican 401.
No.
Just to that 110, breaking to front.
Turn right, heading 160.
160, Boeing 3206.
Volunteer 3206, 12 miles northwest of Avaki, turn right, all navigation direct Avaki, clear R nav approach runway 10, cross Avaki, and maintain speed 170.
Roger, direct Avaki, clear for the RNAV 10, cross Avaki at 2,600 and now 170, Boeing 3206.
Correct, contact Juliana Tower 118.7. Good day.
87, Boeing 3206, bye-bye.
Inform, Juliana. And Blackfin 223, just keep an eye on that aircraft. No contact with Juliana. November 3, Bravo Uniform, execute left 360 at your present position. You're going to be following a caravan for number 2 on the inbound leg. Or you can slow it up and give the traffic time to go by you. It's going to be joining the arc.
Okay, we'll take this. The arc and slow down a little bit to let him come by 3 dots.
Good afternoon, Juliana Tower, Boeing 3206, direct back to put the RNAV 10.
Okay, aircraft calling Juliana, say again.
This is Boeing 3206, direct back to put the RNAV 10.
Victor Tango Expo 3206, continue on the RNAV approach, report left door.
Report left, Boeing 3206.
Vista Jet 775, copy agency clearance.
640, departure over to St. Maarten, able Charlie or Echo.
Okay, when was you just stepped on another aircraft standby? Was it 643?
Aircraft 196.
The St. Maarten 121, airborne time at 13, look out for traffic inbound out of St. Maarten.
121, we're ready for the switch, and copy that traffic.
St. Maarten 121, St. Maarten 11845.
1845, 121.
Vista Jet 775 is cleared to Golf, Charlie, Tango, Sierra. Stand by, sir. Vista Jet 775, copy your routing.
What should we say?
You're cleared after departure. Modor 2, then radar vectors to Manolo. That's Mike November Oscar Lima Oscar. Mike 576 Arcadia. Direct 25 north 055 west. 29 north 050 west. 31 north 040 west. 30 north 030 west. Direct Golf Oscar Bravo Echo Golf. Rest of the route unchanged. Flight plan route. Climb maintain 150. To request level change en route, squawk 2021. Stand by, read back.
Roger, we're here to Tenerife, Model 2 departure, then Manolo, and I'll stand by. Manolo, then Mike 576 Arcadia, 25 north 055 west, 29 north 050 west, 31 knots 040 west and 30 knots 030 west, then go back and restore the route unchanged. Squawk 2021, flight level 150, Jet 775.
Mr. Jet 775, readback is correct, and you were asked to stand by, however you read it back.
Oh, okay, no worries, thanks a lot, and you're ready for startup.
Engine start is approved, Mr. Jet 775.
Start is approved, Jet 775.
Window 643, taxi to holding point, Charlie, hold short, runway 10.
Charlie, hold short, 643.
Black Train 223, proceed inbound, and expect heading 270 at 5 miles. Traffic is Embraer 145 from the west, just reported Avaki, 10 miles west.
Okay, proceed inbound and expect 270 rating at 5 miles, making the 223.
Correct. November 3 Bravo uniform, continue inbound and expect to hover or orbit on the downside.
Okay, we're returning inbound, we'll expect that, 3 Bravo uniform.
Fox Oscar Hotel Alpha Mike, engine start approved.
Captain 3456 Charlie Pop, starting engines, looking for clearance to Papa Bravo India.
November 456 Charlie Papa, clear to West Palm Beach via Bravo 520, St. Thomas, direct Oconee, then flight plan route. Climb and maintain flight level 150, request level change en route, squawk code 4576, standby, readback. Windward 643 from Charlie. Are you able to departure runway 10?
Yes, sir, 643.
643 from Charlie, runway 10, clear takeoff, wind 090 degrees, 10 knots.
Clear takeoff on the 10 from Charlie, 643.
Fox Hotel Alpha Mike departing, traffic. 6 Charlie Papa, going to read back.
4-1. 6 Charlie Pop, cleared to Palm Beach, Bravo 520, St. Thomas, Oconee, flight plan route, flight level 150, 4576, we're ready to taxi.
Where are you parked, sir?
Charlie 7.
Taxi to holding point Alpha, hold short, runway 10, 46 Charlie Papa.
Alright, taxi to holding point Alpha, hold short, 10, 456 Charlie Papa.
Black Train 223, turn left, widen out your approach, join final at 5 miles. Report having the Embraer 145 in sight.
Turn left to the west and report traffic intake by St. Luke.
Juliana, hello, good morning, we're at 641.
Window 641, give way to the taxi in Gulfstream 4, taxi to holding point Alpha, hold short, runway 10.
Give me the aircraft and taxi, holding point Alpha, hold short, runway 10, wind at 641.
Mr. Jet 775, where you parked? Special. Copy.
Please say 775, you park at Cargo.
Fox Oscar Hotel Alpha Mike, runway 10, cleared immediate takeoff. The wind is 080 degrees, 10 knots.
Frontier 3206, short final.
Hotel India 1025, Juliana Tower.
Go ahead for Hotel India 1025.
Okay, just confirm the routing. We have 2 flight plans for you. Is it going to be Kika or is it going to be over Furna?
It's going to be over Furna today for Hotel India 1025.
Copied, over Furna. Aircraft calling Juliana, go ahead.
Volunteer 3206, short final.
Volunteer 3206, runway 10, clear to land, wind 080 degrees at 10 knots.
Thank you, sir. Clear to land 10, Volunteer 3206.
Blackfin 223, have visual traffic on final.
Traffic intake by 223.
Roger, join behind, ensure adequate spacing. The traffic may have to backtrack.
Copy, 223.
Fox Oscar Hotel Alpha Mike, airborne time at time 21, report exiting the control zone.
Alpha Mike, get back for the switch.
The 3 Bravo uniform, you can expect to orbit, proceed to right base and hover. Traffic on final is a Embraer 145. You're number 3 in the landing sequence following a caravan.
3 Bravo uniform going to base, suite number 3. We got the 145 and the caravan in sight.
Roger, great. Juliet Tango 775. Where you parked?
At Cargo Bay, 775.
Roger, and you ready for taxi confirm?
We're just starting.
No problem, thank you.
Hey, Tower, November 40 Mike, we're in RNAV 10.
November 40 Mike, report lessor, reduce the minimum speed, approach speed, and you're following 2 light aircraft, a helicopter and a caravan.
Minimum of first speed, and we'll call you on that, so Air Force,
Tower 645.
Window 645, Juliana.
Deadly Charlie 11, we detect 10 standby for 645.
Window 645, taxi to Alpha, hold short behind company.
Alpha hold short behind company, over 645.
Volunteer 3206 on the ground time at time 23180, vacate runway via taxiway Echo, and your parking assignment standby.
180, basically near Bravo, and we have Bravo 2 on volunteer 3206.
642, that's the 6.
Aircraft calling, say again?
642, that's the 6.
Windward 643, confirm, or 641? 643, St. Maarten 11845.
Tower volunteer 3206, confirming clear via Echo.
Hey, from cleared by Echo, and we're trying to figure out where they're parking today.
Clear via Echo, and we have Bravo 2 from off.
Roger, proceed to parking assignments. I see some marshalers there.
Roger, proceed to parking volunteer 3206.
Blackpin 223, runway 10, clear to land, wind 080 degrees 10.
Definitely 10, vaccine 26.
Yes, 775 is ready taxi. This is Jet 775, you're going to be number 4 in the departure sequence.
All right, we're taking runway 28. Jet 775.
Roger.
Tower Gulfstream 456 right top. We're holding point Alpha on 10. Just want to confirm the departure procedure.
It's going to be a right turn to the Modar 2 departure, then the transition will be choose. You get switched to approach about 2 miles from the aerodrome, and then they'll give you further instructions.
All right, it will be the Modar 2, right turn Modar 2 juice transition. Thank you. Stop.
Fox, Oscar Hotel Alpha Mike, St. Maarten 11845.
45,
Roger, identify the altimeter 3001.
200. Good morning, we're at 2645 at Charlie 2, requesting taxi St. Maarten.
Window 2645, give way to the caravan that's departing, that's exiting the runway at Charlie, taxi to holding point Alpha, hold short behind of Twin Otter.
Taxi Alpha, hold short 10, we'll follow the, we'll give way to the caravan from 2645.
November 3 Bravo uniform, runway 10, clear to land, advisor down and clear, wind 090 degrees 10 knots.
Clear to land 10 with still advised, 3 Bravo uniform.
Hey.
Jet Blackpin 232 with a student.
Blackpin 232, Juliana, good afternoon.
Blackpin 232, Charlie rampe, via Parc de Saint Maarten.
Blackpin 232, roger, standby. Blackpin 232, follow the Twin Otter, hold short at Alpha.
Avec the Twin Otter to Alpha, Blackpin 2.
Papa Alpha, Echo Recycle.
6 Charlie Papa, Juliana.
Go for 6 Charlie Papa.
Okay, we got 1 landing, and then we'll have you lined up for departure. Standby.
Copy, we're ready for departure. 6 Charlie Papa, standing by.
Juliana International Airport, requesting a discharge and
Aircraft 102, confirm Dominican wing.
negative, Hotel India 1025.
Hotel India 1025. Engine start approved, advisor ready to copy the clear.
We're ready to copy and instruct crew for Hotel India 1025.
Hotel India 1025 is cleared to Teterboro via Bravo 520 St. Thomas. Then direct Ferna flight plan route. Climb and maintain, flight number 140, request level change en route. Squawk 2127, standby, read back. Break, the 3 Bravo uniform, you down and clear?
Yeah, we're clear on hotel.
Alright. 40 Mike, runway 10, clear land, 090 degrees 10 knots.
Got a clear land, 10 left, 40 Mike.
Hotel India 1025, go ahead, read back.
And we're clear to Teterboro via the Bravo 520 at St. Thomas, Verna, then as filed 400, and if I could get the squawk for Hotel Unit 1025?
The squawk is 2127, and it's flight number 140 initially. 140 to request the level change en route.
140 initially, and then we'll request that en route, and squawk is 2127 for Hotel India 1025.
Hotel India 1025, read back is correct, where you parked?
We're at Bravo 5.
Roger.
Hey, Tower 4 Sierra Mike, are we rolling to the G ramp?
Is that where you're assigned to park for Sierra Mike, Gulf 2? Afra, you can land and roll out to the Gulf ramp.
Oh, I was asking, I don't know if that's where we're assigned.
Afra, you're assigned to Gulf 2.
Copy, we're rolling to Gulf 2.
Remember, David, about 68 bump of bar, 1,150.
Window 638, Juliana Tower. It is information call current. Join the 10 DMA ARC traffic departing on runway 10 on heading 180 initially is a Gulfstream.
Understood, we join the ARC, wait for the 68.
November 456, Charlie Papa, line up and wait, runway 10.
Line up and wait 10, 456, step up.
Street traffic departing in the Gulfstream 4 southbound.
Well, we look at the 1, 2.
The Papa Alpha November Echo, numerous traffic in the circuit, 1,000 feet to Juliana. 5 miles or 4 miles southeast of St. Maarten, with a service system headed, contact St. Maarten on 8.45, the after feature 9 ground class 92, schedule at 18.5. Good day.
1845, 92, 18.5. You have a great one.
You do, squawk, Biapa.
Thanks, good one.
Black Pin 225, Juliana Tower, it is information Gulf current, altimeter 3001. Join the 10 DMA ARC, you're following a twin otter, do not overtake. 40 Mike, roger. November 456, Charlie Papa, runway 10, landing off 090 degrees at 10 knots.
Clear takeoff, runway 10, about 456, step up.
Window 641, line up and wait, runway 10.
Line up and wait, runway 10 with a 641.
Speed 163, remain south, Bravo 50, traffic departing, proceeding westbound.
Traffic speed 163.
Traffic just airborne.
SHOWME 75, your wave, taxi when to approach move out of the way.
Exactly, my plan. November 456 Charlie Papa, airborne time at 33. Contact Juliana approach 128.905.
33 and over to Juliana 2895. You have a great day. 6 Charlie Papa.
Right.
Juliana approach, Gulfstream 456 Charlie Papa 2.5, climbing flight level 150 on the Motor 2.
Number 456 Charlie Papa, turn approach, radar contact, turn right heading 320, join Bravo 520.
Right turn 320 to join Bravo 520, 456 Charlie Papa.
And 638, you're coming up on the 180 radio this time.
10638, roger. Proceed for a 3-mile final.
That's 2 mile final. With 6-3.
Correct. 641, runway 10, clear takeoff, wind 090 degrees 10.
Clear to take off runway 10, copy the wind, wind 641.
Wind 645, behind, departing, spin out, line up right behind.
Right in the middle way behind, order 645.
Blackfin 225, report crossing radial 180.
Back to altimeter 301, level climbing 2.
We're climbing to 555, taking a unit.
3001.
3001.
56 Charlie Papa, traffic approaching at 12 o'clock at 3 miles, BC 12, 121 climb.
In sight, 456 Charlie Papa.
Roger, traffic in sight, maintain on visual separation. Traffic is proceeding to the south of the Bravo 520. All navigation direct juice with traffic in sight.
Alright, on navigation direct juice, we have the traffic in sight, 456 Charlie Papa.
Roger, expect frequency change shortly. With speed 163, traffic harbor in sight, proceeding westbound. 4 miles, 6 miles west of Juliana, radar services terminated. Contact San Juan Center 118.15. Good day.
1815, good day. Just be 1630.
Good.
Bravo Hotel 28, SHOWME 75.
Windward 2645, visual departing Granada Company.
Hey, Windward 2645.
2645, maintain visual, runway 10, clear takeoff, 090 degrees 9 knots.
Maintain visual, clear takeoff 10, Windward 2645.
Part 232, line up and wait, runway 10.
Line up and wait, Blackfin 232.
Correction, that's Blackfin 222.
25, idea 180.
Blackfin 225, continue for a 3-mile final, behind of Spinata.
Continue for 3 mile final behind Spinata, Blackfin 225. Juliana, Dominion 1025 is ready to taxi at Bravo 5.
Hotel India 1025, standby taxi.
Standing by for Hotel India 1025.
Number 456 Charlie Papa, traffic off here 9 o'clock, 4 miles of BC 12, 146 climbing 165. Confirm?
Confirm, we have them in sight, 6 Charlie Papa.
Roger, maintain level 150, 10 mile northwest of Juliana, radar service is terminated. Contact San Juan Center 118.15 for higher, maintain 150. Good day.
Alright, over to Juliana 118, San Juan 11815, we'll maintain flight level 150, you have a great day. Sorry about it.
145.
118.15 unit, 641.
Wind was 638, runway 10, clear to land, proceed inbound. Wind 080 degrees at 8 knots.
Understood, then land. Wind was 63.
Victor Juliet Tango 775, expect another 4 minutes for runway 28.
Show fine.
The Blackfin 225, proceed inbound. Blackfin 225, proceed direct to the numbers.
Direct to the number, back into the face.
645, ready for the
Window 645, same bars 118.45.
145, 645.
Sint Maarten 122, join the 10 DME ARC, traffic departing off for runway 28. Altimeter setting is 3001, agent information Gulf is current. Aircraft on Sint Maarten 122, go ahead. Approved and numerous opposite direction traffic for the Blackfin, correction, the Sint Maarten 122. Windward 2645, same bus 11845.
11845.
Windward 638, vacate Charlie, on the ground time at time 40.
Charlie, good day.
Fin 225, traffic vacating on Charlie. Runway 10, clear to land, wind 0, correction, 100 degrees at 8 knots.
Central 10, blessing 225. Good day, Angular 620, information Gulf, Lloyd inbound.
Angular 620, join left downwind, report established, expect right orbit on the downwind. Traffic departing off runway 28 will be a global express.
Okay, join left downwind, expect to orbit, copy the traffic, Angular 620.
Hey, from report established on the left downwind.
For report established, Angular 620.
132,
Blackfin 232, same bars 118.45.
45, exit to middle.
Blackfin 225, runway 10, clear to land, wind 100 degrees 8 knots.
That's 10, blessing 225.
Hotel India 1025, vacate holding points, correction. Taxi out of Bravo 4, Bravo 5. You're going to be proceeding to Bravo and giving way to a jet that will be entering the runway via Bravo. Hold short at Bravo.
Roger that, we'll hold short at Bravo and vacating Bravo 4, Bravo 5.
Victor Juliet Tango 775, enter backtrack runway 28, give way to that caravan. You'll be departing the runway at taxiway Charlie.
Roger, enter runway through Bravo, line up, backtrack, and wait for traffic on the Charlie. Or actually give it some Charlie, say 775.
If the traffic is beginning at Charlie, you can backtrack runway 28.
Back to runway 28, say 775.
Angular 620, execute right orbit at your present position.
Okay, right orbit, present position, Angular 620. Juliana, Tarrigo again, Blackfin 226.
Blackfin 226, Juliana.
Hello, sir, Caravan at Tarrigo, and cross SXM north, Blackfin 226.
Blackfin 226, taxi to holding point Charlie, hold short runway 10.
Taxi Charlie, Dane Company, Blackfin 226.
Hotel India 1025, but now recleared to Alpha. Continue to Alpha.
Continue to Alpha for Hotel India 1025.
Angular 620, expect to continue orbiting until advised to proceed inbound. The traffic is in his backtrack.
620, copy. This is 775, while backtracking, just to double check, the departure we were given is for runway 10. We assume the runway heading and then standing right into Monroe.
VistaJet 775 is going to be a left heading 230 initially until clearing of a VFR altitude and then a right turn to Manolo.
Alright, so after departure, heading
Hotel India 1025, now recleared flight level 150.
Recleared to flight level 150 initially for Hotel India 1025.
Approaching the 180 for the 122.
Sint Maarten 122, join right downwind. Expect orbits on the downwind or a heading of 270. Expect a right orbit on right downwind. Proceed inbound.
Do I expect the orbit? I'm proceeding from 122.
Anguilla 620. The wind is 090 degrees at 8 knots. Are you able, runway 28?
we prefer 10 today.
No problem. Continue to orbit.
620.
Juliana, Copa 133, good afternoon, position Alpha 4. Ready to copy clearance, and we are requesting runway 28 for departure for today.
Copa 133, runway 28 is on request. And ATC clearance is also on request. Monitor the frequency, we'll call you back.
Roger, Copa 133.
Victor Juliet Tango 775, heading 230 until leaving 2,600 feet, then right turn direct Manolo. Runway 10, clear takeoff with 090 degrees, correction, 090 degrees at 8 knots. Correction, and that's runway 28.
So the runway 28 will be for takeoff out of 2,600
correct. Martin 122, yeah, we go with the departing traffic, correct?
Negative 122.
Notes to 3.
Aircraft on sticker.
And let you know it's 2 ready.
Blackfin 226, confirm?
Yeah, 226, sorry.
Blackfin 226, from Charlie, runway 10, clear takeoff, wind 090 degrees at 9 knots.
I'm Charlie, clear takeoff 10, vaccine 226.
From William, we will be departing at this time, 122.
Roger, continue, clear land for runway 10 for Sint Maarten 122.
The clear land runway 10, Sint Maarten 122.
Anguilla 620 when rolling out of the 60, extend the left downwind. He'll be number 2 for landing, following an islander, short right base to final.
After rollout, extend number 2 for land. We have a traffic on TDAS. 620.
Roger. The Victor Juliet Tango 775, contact Juliana approach 128, decimal 905, airborne time was at 46.
2895, this jet 752.
Good day.
Ticket 775, good afternoon, about 6,000 knots, and on course to Honolulu.
VistaJet 775, during approach, radar contact 4 miles northwest of Juliana, on navigation of Manila. Radar service is terminated. Contact San Juan Center 118.15. Good day.
Roger, 11815, VistaJet 775. Have a good day, bye-bye.
Bye.
Cobra 133, Juliana Tower.
So with Anguilla 620.
Anguilla 620, join final.
Schedule John final 620.
Anguilla 620, you may proceed inbound.
Proceed inbound 620.
Hotel India 1025, line up and wait, runway 10.
Line up and wait, runway 10, Flight 39, 1025.
Sint Maarten 122 on the ground at 50, vacated Foxtrot.
On Fox, on the
Anguilla 620, traffic lining up for departure is a Gulfstream 4.
Copy 620.
Hotel India 1025, confirm you given mode or 2 after departure?
Negative, but we can take it for India 1025.
Hotel India 1025, after departure, mode or 2, transition juice, and then Bravo 520. Wind 090 degrees at 8 knots, runway 10, clear takeoff. Wind.
Clear for takeoff, runway 10, motor 2 with the juice transition.
Flagman 226, inbound 11845. Anguilla 620, runway 10, clear land, wind 090 degrees, 8 knots, caution rate.
Copy, crossing, clear land 10, Anguilla 620.
Hotel India 1025, airborne at 52, contact Juliana, approach 128.95.
128.95 for Hotel India 1025, have a good one.
You too, sir.
Juliana departure Hotel India 1025 is 2,400, climbing at 15,000 on the motor 2 departure. Hello.
You're still with a great guy on 187. Contact 128.95. Hotel India 1025, 128.95. Anguilla 620 on the ground time at 953.
Alright, so you're back to that echo.
approved, and we had you as an islander. You're a tri-lander.
Linia 1025 is 4,500 on the motor 2, checking in. Hello.
Linia 1025, during approach, radar contact, turn right on navigation, direct juice.
Right on navigation, direct juice for Linia 1025.
The Papa Alpha for Foxtrot, 28 miles southeast Juliana, negative reported traffic opposite direction, radar service system in native, squawk via for Bradshaw 196, so long. Linia 1025, turn right on navigation, direct juice, radar service system in native, contact San Juan Center, 118.15, good day.
Right, direct juice on navigation, contact San Juan on 1815 for Hotel Linia 1025. Have a good day.
Copa 133 Juliana Tower.
64 point bound, we are 1-2 miles.
Windward 644 Juliana Tower, ATIS information, hotel is current QNH 300, join right downwind, runway 10.
644.
Juliana Tomato 125 box number December.
Windward 642 Juliana Tower, join right downwind, runway 10, ATIS information, hotel is current QNH 300.
Good afternoon, St. Maarten 123. 300. Juliana Tomato 125.
Martin 125 Juliana Tower.
Box ramp December 125.
St. Maarten 125. ATIS information, hotel is current QNH 300. Confirm position on the ramp.
300 Fox ramp and ready for the pass 125.
St. Maarten 125, taxi to holding point Foxtrot, runway 10.
That is Fox 125. Juliana good day, St. Maarten 123 Fox to get taxi boys please. St. Maarten 123.
St. Maarten 123, stand by looking for flight back. St. Maarten 125, traffic is opposite direction, 2 Twin Otters, inbound from St. Bart's, 1,000 feet, joining right down. Runway 10, clear for takeoff, wind 080 degrees, 10 knots.
Clear takeoff 10, 125. And St. Maarten 123, standing by.
St. Maarten 123, stand by looking for flight back.
Understood, looking for flight plan.
St. Maarten 123, negative flight plan.
Alright, copy that.
Tower Gulfstream 365, Lima Victor, stand Bravo 4, ready to copy clearance.
November 365, Lima Victor, Juliana Tower, ready to copy clearance.
Affirm, 5 Lima Victor.
November 365, Lima Victor, clear to Kilo November Uniform Quebec, via Motor 2, Juice, Bravo 520, St. Thomas, Aconi, Don Q, Yankee 185, Rena, flight plan route, climb maintain flight level 150, squawk 5743.
I'm going to need that one more time, just a little bit slower. 5 Lima Victor, sorry about that.
November 365, Lima Victor is clear to Kilo, November, Uniform, Quebec, via Motor 2, transition Juice, Bravo 520, St. Thomas, Aconi, Don Q, Yankee 185, Rena, flight plan route, climb and maintain flight level 150, squawk 5743.
Okay, can you spell Akina and Rena for me?
Right on wind 10, wind 644.
Windward 644, runway 10, clear to land, wind 080 degrees, 09 knots.
Runway 10, 644.
Question 2,000 feet outbound, 125. Any update on St. Maarten 123 flight plan?
Windward 642, traffic is opposite direction. Islander climbing to 1,500 feet.
Inside, don't pass to Windward 642.
November 365 Lima Victor, Rena spelled Romeo, Echo, November, Alpha, Hotel.
And Akina?
Alpha, Charlie, Oscar, November, Yankee.
Okay, so we are clear to Kilo November Uniform, Quebec, Monomore 2, Juice, Bravo 502, St. Thomas, a Coney, a Don Q, a Yankee 185, Rena, climb 15,000, and 5743, 365 on Victor.
November 365 Lima Victor, after Juice is Bravo 520.
Bravo 520 after Juice, Lima Victor, thanks.
November 365 Lima Victor, read back correct.
Yeah, St. Maarten,
St. Maarten 123, we have your flight plan, agent information, hotel is current, QNH 30, correction, QNH 29999, taxi to holding point, Foxtrot, runway 10.
699, hold start at a Fox, direct in sequence, St. Maarten 123.
Tower, November 251, Quebec Sierra is ready for IFR clearance and ready to taxi.
November 251, Quebec Sierra is clear to Kilo Romeo Delta Uniform via Mora 2, Juice, Bravo 520, St. Thomas, Aconi, Don Q, flight plan route, climb maintain flight level 140, squawk 7734.
What is 125?
Okay, clear to Kilo Romeo Delta Uniform, the Modor 2, Juice, Bravo 520 to St. Thomas, Aconi, Don Q, flight plan route, climb maintain flight level 140 on squawk 7734 for November 251 Quebec Sierra.
November 25 Quebec Sierra, read back correct.
125 for the first.
St. Maarten 125, contact St. Bas 11845.
651.
November 25 Quebec Sierra, confirm ready to taxi.
Stand by for November 251 Quebec Sierra.
St. Maarten 123, ready at Fox.
St. Maarten 123, hold short at Fox.
We're holding short at Fox, we're ready.
Juliana going to Windward 646, inbound from St. Bas, 1000 feet, 10 CME.
Windward 644 on time, 08, vacate via Charlie.
Alien Charlie to Windward 644.
Juliana Windward 646, inbound from St. Bas, 1000 feet, 12 DME.
Windward 646, Juliana Tower, ATIS information, hotel is current. QNH 299, join right downwind, runway 10. Windward 642, runway 10, clear to land, wind 090 degrees, 08 knots.
Yes, clear to land, Windward 642.
Tower 365, Lima Victor, ready to taxi.
Stop out.
November 365 Lima Victor, report position on the ramp.
We're at Bravo 4, 5 Lima Victor.
November 365 Lima Victor, taxi to holding point Alpha, runway 10.
Taxi holding point Alpha 10, 5 Lima Victor.
Juliana Windward 646.
Windward 646, Juliana Tower, join right downwind, runway 10, ATIS information, hotel is current, QNH 29999.
2999, join the right down in 10, Windward 646.
230 approach, radar contact 51 miles southeast Juliana, the altimeter 29999. Sure, okay.
Windward 642 on time 09, vacate via Charlie.
642. And 1, 2, 3, we're ready.
St. Maarten 123, traffic is opposite direction, Twin Otter, 1,000 feet, runway 10, cleared for takeoff, wind 100 degrees, 07 knots.
Left takeoff, Fox 10, copy the traffic, St. Maarten 123.
Windward 646, traffic is Islander departing Juliana, climbing to 1,500 feet.
Up the traffic for the Windward 646.
Blackfin 227, Juliana Tower, remain outside the control zone. ATIS information, hotel is current, QNH 29999.
Juliana Tower, good afternoon. Victor Papa Victor Alpha 8 knots inbound.
Victor Papa Alpha X-ray Alpha, Juliana Tower. ATIS information, hotel is current, QNH 29999. Join left downwind, runway 10.
299, join left downwind, runway 10, DXM.
Victor Papa Alpha X-ray Alpha, correction, join left B.
DXM.
The tower, November 251, Quebec Sierra is ready to taxi information hotel.
November 251, Quebec Sierra, report position.
Yeah, we're at Bravo 3 for November 251, Quebec Sierra.
November 251, Quebec Sierra, taxi to hold point Alpha, runway 10.
Taxi to holding point Alpha, runway 10, November 251, Quebec Sierra.
Direct to the Charlie Theater 300, then direct to Umbed. It's going to maintain 5,000 feet. The altimeter 22999. Expect visual approach 21 to us.
Okay. And what's the kind of maintain?
5,000 feet.
5.
Alright, 29999.
0 degrees, 10 knots.
Flight to land runway 10, Windward 646. Juliana, the Windward 3638, St. Maarten, long 12 miles, initiate on the arc.
Windward 638, Juliana Tower, remain outside 10 DME, ATIS information, hotel is current, QNH 299.
Copy all, it's the Windward 3638.
Windward 3638, roger.
Juliana, good afternoon. For the Windward 2637, Charlie 12, requesting taxi.
Victor Papa Alpha, X-ray Alpha, join final at 4 miles, departing track.
Juliana 4 mile final, X-ray Alpha.
Station calling Juliana, say again.
Juliana, good afternoon. For the Windward 2637, Charlie 12, requesting taxi.
Windward 2637, Juliana Tower, taxi to holding point Alpha, runway 10, ATIS information, hotel is current, QNH 29999.
2999, taxi Alpha, and northbound runway 10 for the Windward 2637.
St. Maarten 123, report ADME.
We'll call ADME, St. Maarten 123.
Blackfin 227, proceed inbound, join radial 190, join right base runway 12.
So when crossing radial 190, I will join right to base 110.
Foxtrot Golf Hotel, Papa Hotel, join, proceed inbound, radial 190, join right base, runway 10.
Plus 190, proceed inbound, Papa Hotel.
Windward 646, on time, 14, vacate via Delta.
Via Delta 646.
November 365 Lima Victor, line up away, runway 10.
Line up away 10, 365 Lima Victor.
Windward 3638, proceed inbound, radial 190, join right base, runway 10.
They're turning down on the 190 radial for right base 10, next one with 3638.
St. Maarten 123, DME.
Maarten 123 coming up 8 damage.
St. Maarten 123, contact St. Bart's 118, decimal 45.
Great job, ATM 45. St. Maarten 123.
Windward 3638, confirm you have the helicopter in sight?
Yes, affirmative, Windward 3638.
Windward 3638, follow the helicopter.
3638.
November 365 Lima Victor, runway 10, wind 090 degrees, 08 knots, clear for takeoff.
10, clear for takeoff, 365 Lima Victor.
November 251 Quebec Sierra, line up and wait, runway 10.
Line up and wait, runway 10, November 251 Quebec Sierra.
Blackfin 227, follow the Islander, report in sight.
Following Islander, position of the Islander, please, 7.
Blackfin 227, Islander, short final.
Roger, continuing to right base, 7. 2+7 miles on the X-ray Alpha.
Papa Alpha, X-ray Alpha, continue approach.
X-ray Alpha.
November 365 Lima Victor, contact Juliana approach 128.905.
28.905, Pilot Victor, good day.
November 251 Quebec Sierra, runway 10, clear for takeoff, wind 090 degrees, 08 knots.
Clear for takeoff, runway 10, November 251 Quebec Sierra.
Services terminated, squawk VFO, Aticala.
Aticala, Juliana, Windward 267, standby.
Departure Gulfstream 365 Lima Victor 2,500 climbing 15 now.
Lima 365 Lima Victor Juno Bird, radar contact, turn right, on navigation direct juice.
Right turn direct juice, 5 Lima Victor.
We have a good afternoon, runway 835 with you, check-in local, level 100, squawk 0160.
Runway 835 Juno Bird, radar contact, turn left heading 300. Descend and maintain 6,000 feet. The altimeter 29999, 80 Hotel, vectors on of approach runway 10.
Government Hotel, left turn 300, runway 835.
Descend to 6,000 feet, when ready.
So,
report leaving.
Recall leaving. I'm leaving 100 now, runway 835.
Check.
November 251 Quebec Sierra, contact Juliana approach 128.905.
128.905, good day, November 251 Quebec Sierra.
Lima 365 Lima Victor, expedite climb up to level 150.
Expedite climb 150, 5 Lima Victor.
Affirm and turn right now, heading at 310 to join a Bravo 520.
Up for 5 Lima Victor, right turn 310.
From 210 to join, Bravo 520, traffic behind.
210 to join, 5 Lima Victor.
From 310.
310, 5 Lima Victor.
And November 251 Quebec Sierra is 3,500 climbing flight level 410, or 140.
Number 251 Quebec Sierra, Juno approach, radar contact, turn right heading 270.
Right turn heading 270, November 251 Quebec Sierra.
227, runway 10, clear to land, wind 090 degrees, 10 knots.
Captain on 10, 7.
Speed 104, descend and maintain 4,000 feet, 298 altimeter.
298 down to 4,000, get speed 104.
Unit 835, turn right heading 310 to Omana, expect on of approach 21.
Alright, heading 310 and confirm back to Omana.
From direct to Omana on navigation and to join Omana, expect on of approach 21.
Okay, to Omana, expect the RNAV on 110, 11834.
That's correct, continue descend and maintain 2,600 feet, altimeter 2999.
That's it, 2,600 to the 999, 11835.
Juliana, hello, this is good speed 124.
November 251, Quebec, Sierra, 5 miles southwest, Juliana, turn right, heading 320, join Bravo 520.
Right turn heading 320 and join Bravo 520 on November 251, Quebec, Sierra.
Correct, speed 124, join approach, radar contact, leave Gouda, remain outside 15 DME from the Papa Juliet Mike, 16 miles from Gouda, the altimeter 29999.
Altimeter 299er will remain 15 DME out with speed 124.
Correct.
Final, runway 10.
Final 10, Barbosa.
Juliana, we are the service system in 810. Contact San Juan Center, 118.15. Good day.
Okay, join Victor 520, or Bravo 520, 10 outside of Juliana. 5 Victor, stay per again.
118.15.
1815, 5 Victor, good day.
Okay.
Juliana, Boeing 232 request, second.
PT 12101, descending to 4,000 feet.
Get 135.
Speed 101, 4 miles from the Charlie Theater 300, continue now, reroute to the Charlie Theater 500. Traffic 11 o'clock, 27 miles, 8 here, 4568, descending 2,600 feet, north to Juliana.
That's for good speed 104.
From join the Charlie Theater 500.
Okay, we're going to Charlie Sierra 500 now, good speed 104.
From copy traffic up to direction 11 o'clock, 25 miles, 8 here, 4565, descending to 2,600 feet, northbound.
We'll be looking for that traffic, good speed 104.
Correction. Foxtrot, Golf, Hotel, Papa Hotel, runway 10, clear to land, wind 080 degrees, 10 knots.
Clear to land 10, Barbosa.
Victor, correction. Foxtrot, Golf, Hotel, Papa Hotel, report runway vacated.
Papa Hotel.
Juliana Tower, Blackfin 238, hello, Charlie ramp ready to taxi to Santa.
Confirm is Blackfin 238 or 228?
238.
Blackfin 238, latest information, hotel is current finish 29998. Exit the Charlie ramp via the east taxi to Holding Point, Charlie, runway 10.
Hotel 299, taxi to Charlie David, Blackfin 238.
Juliana Tower with 647.
Tunnel at 10 miles, expect inbound at Juliana Tower.
Roger, we copy, join final 10 miles. Expect inbound to Tower, when we need to drive.
From standby frequency change. Altimeter 29998.
299 Scott.
Juliana 647.
Foxtrot, Golf, Hotel, Papa Hotel, confirm runway vacated.
Papa Hotel 1 is there now, Papa Hotel.
To 170 knots.
Just the 170, when we need to.
Windward 3638, runway 10, clear to land, winds 100 degrees, 09 knots.
10, 136.
Speed 104 or after Charlie Sierra 500?
Traffic 10 o'clock, 10 miles, 8 here, 48 descending. Should be in a package to be crossing shortly. Showing 24 miles west of St. Maarten. Turn left on navigation, direct St. Maarten, report visual.
We have him in sight now, and we'll turn left direct St. Bart's, and we'll report visual, get speed 104.
Yep.
Thomas 1 Charlie, runway 10, right, 647.
And Juliana Tower, 2637, we can take the 3 to St. Maarten.
Windward 2637, contact Sint Maarten 118.45.
1845, take off. Hey, Juliana, you take Papa Alpha X-ray Alpha.
Juliana, Talcade, Windward 835 with you.
Station calling Juliana, stay again.
Take Papa Alpha X-ray Alpha.
1000.
To Papa Alpha, X-ray Alpha, standby. Windward 3638, on time 25, vacate via Delta.
Getting via Delta, Windward 3638.
Juliana, Windward 835.
Windward 835, Juliana Tower.
Proceed direct to Mana now with the field for the visual approach, leaving 3,500.
We'll be looking at you on your one.
Hotel is current QNH 29998.
2998, we have hotel join 4-mile final with 835.
Victor Papa Alpha X-ray Alpha, taxi to hold point Alpha Charlie, runway 10.
Taxi to Charlie, who was Charlie, X-ray Alpha.
Blackfin 238, runway 10, clear for takeoff, wind 090 degrees, 09 knots.
Number Echo 10, Blackfin 238. The south, distance is 4,000 feet, the 299 is
From expect visual approach runway 17.
Speed 104 has same parking site.
Speed 104, 15 mile west approach, traffic during the circuit, twin order, traffic inbound, Juliana 1000 feet. Clear visual approach runway 10, radar services terminated. Contact Sint Maarten 118.45 later.
Copy the traffic and clear visual 10 will contact same port. Talk to you soon.
Blackfin 238, airborne time 26, traffic is opposite direction, Islander, joining right downwind, 1000.
26, tight on the copy back to 3.
Windward 835, traffic, correction, Windward 647, traffic is Islander, opposite direction, joining right downwind. Additional traffic is same direction, says a 208, climbing to 1,500. Runway 10, clear for takeoff, wind 080 degrees, 10 knots.
Clear to takeoff, runway 10, and copy the wind center. Information runway 647.
Victor Papa Alpha X-ray Alpha, line up and wait, runway 10.
And up and wait, runway 10, X-ray Alpha.
Victor Papa Alpha X-ray Alpha, after departure left turn out, wind 080 degrees, 11 knots.
The departure left on, X-ray Alpha.
Victor Papa Alpha X-ray Alpha, runway 10, clear for takeoff, wind 080 degrees, 11 knots.
Clear for takeoff, runway 10, X-ray Alpha.
Turning final, Windward 835.
Windward 835, continue approach.
Continue with 835.
Victor Papa Alpha X-ray Alpha, contact DJ Lloyd 118, that's 15.
1812, X-ray Alpha.
FN 238, report ADM.
Report 830, 238.
Windward 647, report ADM.
Speed 124, 25 miles west of St. Bart's, turn left or navigation direct St. Bart's, outside 10 miles. Numerous traffic in the circuit, the Islander, Caravan, at 10 o'clock, 18 miles.
Okay, home nav direct to St. Bart's, copy the traffic, and without outside of 10 miles, good speed 124, frequency change free.
Expect frequency change, stop.
At A-frame, we'll expect the frequency change, good speed 124. Right.
Charlie Delta, turn left for navigation direct to Grand Cas, report mission.
Turning left direct to Grand Cas, and we have not time for which Charlie Delta.
Venture 63 Charlie Delta, 16 miles southeast Grand Cas, clear visual approach on 12.
Clear visual approach runway 12, 63 Charlie Delta.
We're on 647.
Windward 647, say again?
Yeah, Windward 647.
Windward 647, contact St. Bart's 118.45.
115, Windward 647.
Speed 124 traffic, 11 o'clock, 12 miles, twin order, 1,500 feet, the second traffic en route to St. Bart's.
Okay, good speed 124.
Good speed 124, 18 miles west, radar service is terminated, you're following the traffic twin order. Contact St. Bart's, 118.45 later.
Alright, over to St. Bart's and copy the traffic, good speed 124, have a good day.
Day. District 3 Charlie Delta, radar service is terminated. Contact restaurant Grand Cas 109.2, entering uncontrolled airspace. To Dallas.
Taxing Grand Cas on 119.2 and tout à l'heure, Charlie Delta.
St. Maarten 126 on time 33, vacate via Foxtrot.
On the Foxtrot, Maarten 126.
Over 133, Juliana Tower.
Natalia 2647 and Charlie on question taxi, King Barks.
Number 2647, Juliana Tower, 80th Information Hotel is current QNH 29998, taxi to Holding Point, Charlie, running 10.
Taxi Holding Point, Charlie, 10, one more, 2647.
Blackfin 235, Juliana Tower. Blackfin 235, join right downwind, runway 10, 80th Information Hotel is current QNH 29998.
You're out of there, Windward 2647 for Charlie.
Windward 2647, traffic is opposite direction, Cessna 208, 1000 feet.
Roger, Windward 2647.
Windward 2647, runway 10, clear for takeoff, wind 070 degrees, 09 knots.
Wait for takeoff, 10, 2647.
Blackfin 235, traffic, Twin Otter, opposite direction, climbing to 1,500 feet. Windward 2647, report ADM.
Report ADM, you want 2647.
Yeah, Tower, good afternoon. Windward 649er is at Charlie 11, requesting taxi with destination to Space Park, and we can take Charlie if possible.
Windward 649er, Juliana Tower, 80th Information Hotel is current, QNH 29998, taxi to Holding Point, Charlie, runway 10.
That's the Holding Point, Charlie, runway 10 for Windward 649er.
Join Tower Volunteer 3207, Bravo 2, requesting start.
Volunteer 3207, confirm 10 minutes prior to startup.
10 prior to start, Volunteer 3207.
Volunteer 3207, startup is approved, it is information. Hotel is current, QNH 29998, report ready to taxi.
Report ready to taxi, startup approved, Volunteer 3207.
Windward 649 already at Charlie.
Windward 649, traffic, opposite direction, Cessna 208, 1000 feet. Runway 10, clear for takeoff, wind 070 degrees, 10 knots.
Copy the info, no traffic, and clear for takeoff, runway 10, Windward 649.
Blackfin 235, traffic, opposite direction, Twin Otter climbing to 1,500 feet.
Copy 235, and we are on the right, 10.
Blackfin 235, join final, runway 10.
On final 10, Blackfin 235.
Blackfin 235, 10, clear to land. Wind 080 degrees, 11 knots.
Yeah, up to 10, okay.
What 649er, airborne time 40, report ADM.
Report ADM made for the windward 649.
Juliana Tower, windward 2647. Yeah.
Windward 2647, contact St. March 118.45.
21.
Blackfin 235, on time 42, indicate via chart.
Indicate Charlie 235.
November 800 extra Mike, during approach, radar contact 38 miles northwest of Slugo. Turn right heading 130, descend and maintain 4,000 feet, the altimeter 2998. 80 Hotel, vectors on of approach runway 10. Correct.
Volunteer 3207 is ready to copy, and we're ready to taxi as well.
Volunteer 3207 is clear to San Juan via Motor 2. Transition Gouda, Romeo 760, Charlie Oscar Yankee, flight plan route, climb maintain flight level 150, squawk 0733.
Go to San Juan via the Motor 2, go to transition. Charlie Oscar Yankee, flight plan route, climb maintain 15,000, 4733, squawk for Volunteer 3207.
Volunteer 3207 after Gouda is Romeo 760.
Romeo 760 after Gouda before Koi, Volunteer 3207.
Volunteer 3207, read back correct, taxi to Holding Point Alpha, runway 10.
Taxi to Holding Point Alpha for 10, Volunteer 3207.
Descend and maintain 5,000 feet, the altimeter 2998. 80 Hotel, traffic 11 o'clock, 11 miles, correction, traffic 1 o'clock, 11 miles, or 13 miles, same direction, Hawker 25.
Descend and maintain 5,000 leads, we go at 140 heading at 2998, 160.
Correct, vectors on of approach running 10.
2410.
We are ready to start right now. 6, Victor Golf.
November 616, Victor Golf, startup approved. Clearance on request.
Windward 649, 8 nautical miles.
Windward 649, contact St. March 118.45.
1845 for Windward 649.
Tower Volunteer 3207, we are ready.
Juliana Tower, good afternoon. This is the Windward 651, stand Charlie 11, ready for taxi VFR to depart.
Windward 651, standby. Volunteer 3207, runway 10, clear for takeoff, wind 080 degrees, 09 knots.
Runway 10, cleared for takeoff, volunteer 6207.
Jet 562 during approach 52 miles to Manolo, leave Manolo, direct to Crook, descend and maintain 2,600 feet, the altimeter 29998, expect RMP approach runway 11.
Alpha runway 10.
Taxi 1 Alpha, hold short 10, 651.
Juliana approach, flight jet 591, 254, 160, hotel.
Sector 591 going to approach radar contact 44 miles north of Slugo. Leave Slugo heading 140, descend and maintain 6,000 feet, the altimeter 29988 is hotel. Traffic 11 o'clock, 21 miles same direction, Boeing 737 following.
91, figure 140, 6,000, 591.
Correct, vectors on of approach runway 10.
Thank you for on approach on runway 10, figure 5.
Approach FlexJet 652, we're out of, just past Nadu, out of 190 for 16,000.
Vector 560 during approach, position check, radar contact 42 miles from Manolo. Clear direct, leave Manolo, direct to Cook, descend and maintain 2,600 feet, the altimeter 29998, 8 is hotel, expect, correction, 2998, expect RMP approach runway 11.
Roger, after Manilo, direct to Crook, descend and maintain, I think it was 2,700 feet for FlexJet 652.
2,600 feet, the altimeter 2998.
2998, thank you. FlexJet 652 down to 2,600 feet.
From 820, extra mic, turn right, heading 130. Okay, correction on that, 135, 5 degrees to the right.
Departure volunteer 3207 is 2,800 for 15,000, direct motor.
Volunteer 3207, general approach, radar contact, turn right, on navigation, direct Gouda.
Right, direct Gouda for volunteer 3207.
Runway 10, left takeoff, 651.
2,600 feet, the altimeter 2998. Okay, from 2,600 feet.
Juliana Tower 3640 today again, bound from Bars 1,000 feet, we are 130 ME.
Windward 3640, traffic, Juliana Tower traffic is opposite direction, Twin Otter climbing to 1,500 feet, join right down runway 10, 86 information, hotel is current QNH 29998.
29998 East, with hotel right down on runway 10, company opposite to North, Windward 3640.
Volunteer 3207, 7 miles southwest Juliana. All navigation direct Gouda, radar services terminated, contact San Juan Center, 118.15. Good day.
1815, you have a great day, volunteer 3207.
Two.
Juliana Tower, November 616, Victor Golf, a beam, taxiway Echo, ready to taxi.
Northwest of Avaki, clear, turn right, all navigation direct Avaki, clear, on of approach runway 10, cross Avaki speed 170 knots.
Alright, Rocky at 171. November 612, thank you for holding my hyper.
Correct. Contact Juliana Tower 118.7. Good day.
Port ADM.
505.
Juliana, reduce speed 210 knots.
Photo 210, 1629.
Flash at 591, it is going to maintain 5,000 feet, the altimeter 2998.
Maintain 5,000, 299, flash at 591.
00 X-ray Mike, Juliana Tower. Is the information hotel is current QNH 29998, report lessor.
Go report lessor and we have.
Flash at 562, 36 miles from Crook, turn right on navigation direct Crook, or left, you're on navigation direct Crook, clear RMP approach runway 11.
And I think that was for flight 652. RNAV direct to Crook at this time, and plan on the cleared for the RNAV, RNP runway 11, 652.
Flash at 652, that is correct. The altimeter 2998.
Windward 648, Juliana Tower.
15 miles, number 7 level.
Windward 648, Juliana Tower. Traffic is opposite direction. Twin Otter climbing to 1,500 feet. Join right downwind, runway 10.
Juliana Tower, Black 228, coincident.
Station calling Juliana, say again.
Black 228, check out requesting taxi VFR to Saint Maarten.
Backpin 228, Juliana Tower, 80th Information Hotel is current QNH 29998. Taxi to Poland Point, Charlie, runway 10.
2998, taxi to Charlie for runway 10, Black 228.
Joining right downwind, runway 10 with 3640.
But 3640, runway 10, clear to land, wind 080 degrees, 11 knots.
Copy set, land runway 10, 3640.
Juliana Tower, 651, ADM, music, good.
And was 651, contact Sint Maarten 118.45.
11845, 651.
Black 228, ready at Charlie for an immediate.
Backpin 228, Pole short, Charlie.
Black
162 and a turn right heading 180.
180, 169.
Number 616 Victor Golf, ready to copy clearance.
Ready, copy clearance, 616 Victor Golf.
November 616 Victor Golf is clear to Kilo Tango Mike Bravo via Mora 2, transitional juice, Bravo 520, St. Thomas, direct Akoni, direct Pico, flight plan route, climb maintain flight level 150, squawk 4673.
November 616 Victor Golf, cleared to Tango Mike Bravo Airport via the Motor 2, Juice, Bravo 520, St. Thomas, and then Akoni, Madiz, flight plan route. Climb maintain level 150 and squawk 4673, 616 Victor Golf.
November 616 Victor Golf. After Akoni is direct Echo, Foxtrot, Echo, Kilo, Kilo, Oscar, then it's flight plan route.
Okay, after Akoni, it's Echo, Foxtrot, Echo, Kilo, Kilo, Oscar, flight plan route.
Negative. Speckle. Foxtrot. Echo. Kilo. Kilo. Oscar.
Okay, Echo, Foxtrot, Echo, Kilo, Kilo, was that Oscar or Alpha?
Oscar.
Oscar, Echo.
November 616, Victor Golf, read back correct. November 616, Victor Golf, report ready for departure.
1 minute, Victor Golf.
Copa 133, Alpha 4 ready for pushback and engine start to copy clearance to my Papa Tango.
Windward 648, join right base, runway 10, keep the speed up.
Base 10, nice, 648.
Windward 3640, vacate via Delta.
Delta to Alpha 3640.
Tower Copa 133 ready for pushback and engine start, Alpha 4.
Blackpin 228, runway 10, clear for takeoff, wind 080 degrees, 13 knots.
For takeoff, 0, breaking to trade.
November 800 X-ray Mike, reduce the minimum approach speed.
Flowing 800 X-ray Mike.
Windward 648, expect short approach.
Tower Copa 133, Alpha 4 ready for pushback.
Copa 133, Juliana Tower, pushback approach. Northeast.
133.
Tower November 616, Victor Golf, holding short of runway 10 on Alpha, ready for departure.
November 616, Victor Golf, hold short, Alpha.
Hold short of Alpha, 616, Victor Golf.
5901, turn right heading 185, descend and maintain 4,000 feet, 2998.
Heading 185, descend 4,000 feet, 4,000 feet, 591.
Correct.
Pin 228, airborne time 58, report ADM.
Box 8 to GME, direction to trade.
One navigation direct of Baki, clear on of approach 10, maintain speed 170 knots for left.
170 left, direct of Baki, out navigation, clear to RNAV 10 for United 169.
Alright, contact Juliana Tower, 108.7. Follow.
Juliana Tower, good afternoon, Angola 6308 north inbound.
Capture 5901, amend heading 180.
And 180. 02998, 630. Alter 800, that's going mine, 14 miles.
Windward 648, on time 1759, vacate via Charlie.
Charlie, 648.
November 800 X-ray Mike, runway 10, clear to land, wind 090 degrees, 09 knots, plus 20.
Block.
November 800 X-ray Mike, runway 10, clear to land, wind 090 degrees, 09 knots, plus 20.
Roger, cleared land, runway 10, 800 X-ray Mike.
St. Bart's 303 Juliet, Juliana Tower.
Flight set 5901, turn right 20 degrees for spacing, reduce speed 170 knots.
20 degrees, 170 knots, flight set 591.
Tower United 1629 is 2605 miles from Milwaukee.
United 1629, Juliana Tower, reduce the minimum approach speed, report lesser, latest information, India's current QNH 2998.
We have India 2998 and the minimum approach speed United 1629.
Willa 63 630. Keep the speed up. Join left base, runway 10.
Keep the speed up, join left base, 630.
Anguilla 630, expect short approach.
Copy, we'll expect that, 630.
648.
Simbad 303 Juliet, proceed inbound, radio 190.
Inbound 190. Up 648. Wait for the 6.
November 800 X-ray Mike, wind 090 degrees, 10 knots.
Right. Wait for the 6.
Blackfin 228, contact Simbad 118, that's 145.
245, good day, back.
November 616 Victor Golf, line up and wait, runway 10.
Line up and wait, runway 10, 616 Victor Golf.
November 800 X-ray Mike, on time 01, backtrack runway 10, vacate via echo.
Back up. Go, vacate echo.
Cleared RNAV approach 10.
Let's copy, should we still expect that short approach?
Affirm.
Okay. Copa 133, ready to taxi.
Copa 133, standby taxi.
Standby taxi, Copa 133.
November 800 X-ray Mike, park in Charlie 7.
Charlie 70, X-ray Mike, next.
November 616 Victor Golf, runway 10, clear for takeoff, wind 080 degrees, 10.
Clear for takeoff, runway 10, 616 Victor Golf.
Canada, Black Jet 5901, upon approach run. I have running 10.
Jet 5901, Juliana Tower, report lesser, runway 10.
Close lock, yes, Jet 5901.
Flex Jet 5901, report lesser.
Report lever, Flex Jet 5901.
141, 32 miles southeast Juliana, radar services terminated, Squawk VFR, contact DC Bird approach on 119.1. Enjoy your flight and good day, sir.
Anguilla 630, runway 10, clear to land, wind 080 degrees, 10 knots, caution with turbulence.
Copy, clear to land, runway 10, 630.
November 616 Victor Golf, contact approach 128995.
Hey, contact approach 2895 for 616 Victor Golf. Good day, sir. Juliana approach November 616 Victor Golf, leaving 3000 for level 150.
United 1629, continue approach.
Continuing 1629.
Turn right on navigation direct to Juice, climb to maintain level 150.
Hey, right turn direct Juice and climb maintain 150, 616 Victor Golf.
Via Charlie.
Charlie 630.
United 1629, runway 10, clear to land, wind 080 degrees, 10 knots.
10 clear land, yeah, 1629.
St. Maarten 124, Juliana Tower, join right downwind, runway 10.
Juliana Tower, number 302 Alpha Zulu, ready to copy 80 clearance 2 for level information, India.
St. Maarten 124, 80 information, India is current, QNH 29998. November 302 Alpha Zulu, Juliana Tower, information, India is current, QNH 29998, report 10 minutes prior to start.
We're ready for engine startup, number 3012.
November 302 Alpha Zulu, startup approved, report ready for push.
Startup approval, report ready for push, 3012.
Seabird 303 Juliet following Boeing 38.
The Boeing is inside, Sunbird 303 Juliet.
Seabird 303 Juliet, left orbit on right base, runway 10.
November 616 Victor Golf, 4 miles west Juliana, radar services terminated. Contact 91 Center 118.15 for higher. Enjoy your flight and good day, sir.
Alright, Miami 1815 for 616 Victor Golf, good day, sir.
And that is San Juan Center, sir, 118.15.
Yeah, that's what I meant, San Juan. Thanks, Victor Golf.
No problem, good day.
About 133, taxi to Holland Point Echo, runway 12.
Point Echo, runway 10, Copa 133.
Copa 133, runway 28, taxi to Holland Point Echo.
Taxi to holding point Echo, runway 28, Copa 133.
United 1629, on time 07, backtrack runway 10, vacate via Charlie.
Alright, backtrack 10, vacate use Charlie, United 1629.
Simbas 303 Juliet, after completing orbits, extend right downwind following Challenger 35 on 8 mile 5.
We'll stand behind the Challenger 303 Juliet.
United 1629, parking Bravo 3.
Park Bravo 3, United 1629.
St. Martin 124, extend right downwind following Pilatus 12.
Well extended for Pilatus St. Martin 124.
St. Martin 124, Pilatus is extending right downwind, report inside.
St. Martin 124.
Flex Jet 5901, runway 10, clear to land, wind 090 degrees, 11 knots.
Clear to land, runway 10, Flex Jet 5901.
November 302 Alpha Zulu, confirm your routing is over Gouda or Juice.
My road is none of those points for 302 Alpha Zulu.
Koki 102 Juliana.
From St. Croix to Jeffy Lawrence, boundary 75, by Bradley.
Koki 102 Juliana, approach radar and contact 36 miles northwest of Juliana. Information India is current and QNH is 29908.
299 with India, thank you.
Blackfin 237 Juliana Tower. Blackfin 237, ATS information index current QNH 29998, join right down in on 10.
Tower 13649 with you inbound from Sunbird, 1,000 feet, 13 miles, behind the summer.
Windward 3649 on Juliana Tower, join right downwind, runway 10, ATIS information, India's current clean is 29998.
9998, right on 110, up to 112, 264.
Matter 124, extend, and we have number 1 inside, left, that's traffic.
St. Maarten 124, report Pilatus inside.
Pilatus inside, St. Maarten 124.
St. Maarten 124, join final behind.
We'll join final behind, Matter 124.
Good speed 105, Juliana. Approach radar contact 18 miles to the southeast of Juliana. Continue on a northern heading till passing 55, then left turn direct to San Juan. Information India's current QNH is 2998. Traffic will be backtracking the active shortly at the Boeing 738 westbound on the Romeo 760, climbing flight level 140.
Restricting is traffic departing is runway 28, Boeing 737.
Orbit, AGME, windward 3619. On the ocean.
Wind 237, make make left orbit on right downwind. Runway 10, traffic departing. Runway 28 is a Boeing 737.
Roger, we make left orbit on right downwind 10, back to 67.
Flag checks 5901. On-time 12, backtrack runway 10, vacate via Delta.
Track 10, vacate on Delta, flag jet 5901.
Flag jet 5901, park in Charlie 7.
Park in Charlie 7, flag jet 5901.
November 302 Alpha Zulu, ready to copy clearance?
You copy here, 302 Alpha Zulu.
November 302 Alpha Zulu is clear to Fort Lauderdale, Motor 2, Bravo 520, St. Thomas, Akoni, Yankee 280, Sapo, flight plan route, climb and maintain flight level 140, squawk 4720.
Clear to Fort Lauderdale via Motor 2, Bravo 528, St. Thomas, Route 6, and 1, Akoni, Yankee 280, flight plan route, climb and maintain, flight level 140, squawk 4720, November 302 Alpha Zulu.
Bus 303 Juliet, runway 10 clear to land, wind 080 degrees, 11 knots. November 302 Alpha Zulu, level and spark is correct. Routing is Motor 2, Bravo 520, St. Thomas, Akoni, Yankee 280, Sapo, flight plan route.
This is Motor 2, Bravo 520, St. Thomas, Akoni, Yankee 280, and Sapo, November 302 Alpha Zulu.
November 302 Alpha Zulu, Rebecca. Report ready to taxi.
Welcome 302 Alpha Zulu.
908. Navigate direct Charlie Sierra 300, then direct the same port. And traffic should be departing Juliana shortly as the Boeing 738 on the Romeo 760, climbing to flight level 140 westbound.
Direct Charlie Sierra 300 in that direction, fire, and what will happen on the 2154?
Continue over.
Welcome 3619.
Martin 124, runway 10, clear to land, wind 080 degrees, 12 knots.
Clear to land on 10, St. Maarten 124.
Flight number 110. Yes.
American 2478, Juliana, approach radar contact 36 miles northwest, Lugo, India, current QNH is 29908, expect vectors to the RNAV approach to runway 10.
Backfin 237, continue up.
Continue on, backfin 237.
St. Maarten 124, on time 1816, vacate via Foxtrot.
Foxtrot St. Maarten 124,
Cover 133, backtrack runway 28.
Okay, backtrack runway 28, Copa 133. Ready to copy clearance to my Papa Tango, sir, Copa 133.
Cover 133, clear to Mike Papa Tango Oscar. Gouda, Lima 204, Melissa, flight plan route, climb maintain flight level 140, squawk 2040.
Here to my Papa Tango Oscar, direct Gouda, Lima 204 and Visa, climb to flight level 140 and squawk code 2040, Copa 133.
Cover 133, read back correct.
That's correct, Copa 1.
Good speed 105, 4 miles to the east of Juliana. Radar services terminated. Contact Sound 1 Center on 118.15. Remain clear of the Romeo 760.
Alright, good speed 105. We're passing flight level 113. We're going to remain out of the Romeo 760 and we'll go over to San Juan Center on 118.15. Good speed 105. Have a good day, sir.
Thank you, you too. American 2478, descend to and maintain 4000, QNH 2997. American 2478, descend to and maintain 4000, QNH 2997.
QNH 2997, descend, maintain 4000,
American 2478, affirm, and departure Zulu heading 140, radar vectors for the RNAV approach runway 10, and expedite your descent, sir.
40 after Flugo, and we'll set vectors to American 247.
Affirm, sir, and expedite descent.
Okay, American 247.
Envoy 3780, Juliana approach radar contact 42 miles to the northwest of position Zulu. Information India is current and the QNH is 2997. Expect vectors for Crook for the RMP approach runway 11. India is current.
And Juliana Tower, number 302, Alpha Zulu is ready to attack.
Level 302, Alpha Zulu. Confirm position on the ramp.
We are near the west apron, facing Bravo, by the Bravo entrance to runway 10.
November 302, Alpha Zulu, taxi to holding point Alpha Romeo.
Taxi to holding point runway 10 via Alpha, November 302. 281 with 652, turn out of second and now with you out of St. Maarten, bound to the field at 12 miles.
Windward 652, Juliana Tower, remain outside 10 DME, latest information India's current QNH 2997.
We'll remain outside India 2997, roger.
Koki 102, Juliana, roger, 14 miles west of CJ Lloyd, radar services terminated, contact Lloyd on 118.5, enjoy your flight and good day, sir.
Thank you so much, thank you, sir, Koki.
Affirm, squawk VFR.
I just find out 10, taking 667.
Windward 3649, join right downwind runway 10.
Windward 3649.
Windward 650, turn inbound, radial 190.
Good, turning inbound and we're intensifying radial 190, what's the sequence?
Windward 652, turn inbound, radial 190.
Bound approach to 190 radio with a 652.
Cobra 133, contact Juliana approach 128.905.
128.905, Cobra 133. And approach Cobra 133, good afternoon, 3000, climbing to flight level 140, runway head.
Cobra 133, Juliana approach radar contact 2 miles west of Juliana, clear direct to Duda, climb to and maintain flight level 140, expedite climb.
Expedite climb, climbing to flight level 140 and direct Duda, Cobra 1.
Juliana Delta 1894, passing 245 for 130.
The caravan traffic in sight.
Caravan traffic is in sight, no faster for us, on 13619. On the right downwind, no. 1910, 13619.
River 3649, join final behind the caravan.
We're join final behind, River 3619. Delta 1894.
Envoy 3780, descend to and maintain 6000, QNH 2997.
997, descending 6000,
Envoy 3780, affirm and expedite your descent to 6000.
Juliana, good afternoon. That's 81 Delta Bravo with you.
French West 81 Delta Bravo, Juliana, approach radar contact 6 miles to the northeast of Juliana, flight heading 150. Once passing 5,000, correction, once passing 6,000 feet, right turn direct to Zapata, India current QNH 2997.
Okay, right, direct 150 on west, passing 12,000 feet, direct to Zapata, French West 81 Delta Bravo.
And 81 Delta Bravo, passing 6,000, right turn direct to Zapata.
Okay, 6,000 feet to Zapata, French West 81 Delta Bravo for the
American 2478, 28 miles to the northwest of position of Vaki, turn right, direct to Vaki, cleared RNAV approach, runway 10, cross of Vaki at 1709.
Vaki, cross of Vaki at 1709.
Cessna Caravan vacated via Delta, taxi to holding point, Alpha runway 10.
To give visit the caravan and taxi to Alpha. Can we taxi by the east angle of 621?
Taxi by the east approach.
By the east, 621, thanks. And Juliana, good afternoon for the 10661, Charlie 2, requesting taxi.
Windward 661, Juliana Tower, give way to the caravan, taxi to holding point, Alpha runway 10.
Giving way to the caravan for the 10661, we can follow the trilander that is possible.
15 half of the day for about 130.
090 degrees, 130 knots.
I'm on there for the 13619.
Juliana 11661, Charlie 2, we can taxi by the east to follow the trilander so the caravan can have our spot.
Blackfin 237, hold position.
Of course, 237.
2,600 feet, QNH 2997.
2,600, 299, envoy 210.
Delta 18904, crossing position Pluto, flight heading 140, radar factors for the RNAV approach to runway 10, descend to and maintain flight level 120 initially.
Okay, that's the Pluto heading 140 and then 120 on altitude, Delta 1894.
Good speed 125, 5 miles to the northwest of Juliana, radar services terminated, contact San Juan Center on 118.15, enjoy your flight and good day, sir.
Over to center, good speed 135, have a good one, good speed 135.
Good speed 154, 13 miles southwest of Juliana. Radar services terminated. Look out for traffic in the vicinity of St. Bart's. Contact St. Bart's on 118.45. Good day.
0845, good speed 154, have a good day.
French West 81 Delta Bravo, 13 miles southeast Juliana. Turn right to navigation directed to Zapata, report 130.
Turning right direct to Sint Maarten and wind current back level at 130, French West 81 Delta Bravo. In the 242, good afternoon.
Blackpin 242, Juliana Tower.
Delta Caravan, Charlie 3, request taxi standby 242.
West of Crook, you cleared RNP approach, runway 11, report Crook.
Clear RNP approach, 11, we'll report Crook on way.
299.
That's your taxi 242.
Blackpin 491, Juliana approach, radar contact, 19 miles to the southeast of Juliana, turn right zone, navigation directed Zapata, climb to and maintain flight level 090. Blackpin 491, traffic is a flat SPC 1212 miles due south of Juliana to 2,500 feet, descending VFR to Spainport.
Number 302 Alpha Zulu, contact Juliana approach 128.95.
128.95, 30 to the Solon.
Vectors for sequencing behind Airbus inbound from the northwest.
Alright, absolutely, go ahead in 170.1894.
Delta 1894, affirm, descend to and maintain 4,000, QNH at 2997, reduce speed 2109.
Alright, down to 4,000, 2997, foot is 210 knots, Delta 1894.
Clear to land, wind 090 degrees, 10 knots.
Delta 910, wind 16.
So 15 miles to the north of Avaki, contact Juliana Tower on 187, good day sir.
187 American 2478.
And November 302 Alpha Zulu Juliana approach or radar contact 2 miles to the south of Juliana, turn right heading 270, climb to and maintain flight level 140.
Right heading 270, climb and maintain flight level 140, number 3012.
Delta 18904, continue to descend 2,600 feet, QNH 2997, expedite your descent.
Expedite down to 2,600, Delta 1894.
78, reduced to minimum approach speed, report less.
We'll report Lesso and following the minimum American approach.
Anguilla 621, line up and wait, runway 12.
Operate 621. We're going to be ready for the downwind sequence for the wind on the 661.
Wind 661, roger.
Juliana approach, good afternoon, wind ready 06, 23 miles to down to leaving 190 for 150 to cross down to 150.
Wind rate 806, Juliana approach, radar contact 21 miles to the west of Dandy, information India is current, and a QNH is 29907, expect radar vectors for the RNAV approach to runway 10.
We have India 2997, we'll expect that at Dandy, wind rate 804.
090 degrees, 11 knots.
Yeah, I think I'll follow the default.
Envoy 3781, you're cleared RNP approach runway 11, contact CJ Lloyd on 118.5, good day sir.
From the clear RNP approach 11, it's CJ Lloyd 118.5, Envoy 3780.
Envoy 3780, affirm, radar service terminated, good day sir.
Anguilla 621, after departure left turn out, runway 10, clear for takeoff, wind 090 degrees, 11 knots.
Clear takeoff left turn, Anguilla 621. 30 Dover.
661, line up and wait, runway 10.
Line up and wait 10, 661.
Juliana Tower, flight jet 591.
Flight jet 591, standby. But 661, runway 10, clear for takeoff, wind 090 degrees, 11 knots.
Yeah, for takeoff runway 10, 661.
Sliding, good day sir.
118.15, have a good one, 301. Good afternoon, Matrix 65 Charlie Foxtrot, this is flight level 140 approaching Z button.
Princess 65 Charlie Foxtrot, Juliana approach, radar contact 4 miles to the south of Juliana, turn right zone, navigation direct to Zapata, standby, descent restricted traffic, opposite direction, company maintaining flight level 130, turn right direct to CARB.
Okay, right there, 2 cars, maintaining flight level 140, 25 for this, Princess 65 Charlie Foxtrot.
At 591, then you can get clear, 10 minutes.
Windward 652, runway 10 clear to land, wind 090 degrees, 11 knots.
Clear land, 652, roger.
So 18904, 16 miles northwest of Avaki, turn left direct to Avaki, cleared RNAV approach runway 10 and reduce speed to 170 knots.
Alright, direct to Avaki and clear the RNAV 10 and slow to 170 knots, Delta 1894.
Start up.
Station calling, Juliana, say again.
The Blackjet 591, should we expect our clearance 10 minutes prior our startup?
Blackjet 591, expect IFR clearance 10 minutes prior to startup.
Thank you.
Go to fly heading 140, descend to and maintain 5000, QNH 2997.
Heading 140, descend 5000 and the altimeter is 1017.
2997.
2997, copy, American. 0127.
French West 65 Charlie Foxtrot, opposite direction, company 8 miles, out of flight level 120, climbing 130, very report visual.
The copy for traffic will report visual, French West 65 Charlie Foxtrot.
French West 81 Delta Bravo traffic, opposite direction, company 12 o'clock, 6 miles, maintaining flight level 140, very report visual crossing.
183, Vicky via Charlie.
Contact 31 Alpha Charlie, remote 652.
Trust no longer a factor.
Copy that.
Juliana 311 Whiskey, Mike 15.3%, 110 at Google.
November 311 Whiskey Mike, Juliana approach, radar contact 23 miles to the northwest of position Sluga, information India is current and a QNH is 2997. Crossing position Sluga, reduce your speed to 210 knots and fly a heading of 110. You are number 5 in sequence following an ATR 45 inbound from the southwest.
210 on the speed and 110 on the heading at Slugo. 311 Whiskey Mike.
Number 311 Whiskey Mike, A-firm in traffic just off your 11 o'clock position. 10 miles of the Pilatus C212 at a 16.5 descending VFR eastbound, no contact with Juliana.
Whiskey Mike, advise, we're looking.
And 81 Delta Bravo, we already closed the company traffic and the running at descent, flight level 120.
French West 81 Delta Bravo, 32 miles south Juliana, radar service terminated. Contact BC Bird approach on 119.1. Enjoy your flight and good day.
91, good day, thanks.
French West 65 Charlie Foxtrot, descend and maintain flight level 100. Restricting traffic, opposite direction, Cessna Caravan, off your 2 o'clock position, 4 miles.
So we follow traffic, descend flight level 100, French West 65 Charlie Foxtrot.
Heading 06, stand by lower.
Windward 806, Juliana, roger, fly a heading of 090 and descend to and maintain, disregard a heading 090, fly a heading of, let's do 015 and descend to and maintain flight level 100.
Left 0 on 5, down to flight level 100, 10806.
10806, A-firm, reduce your speed 210 knots.
210 knots, 806.
And a French West 65 Charlie Foxtrot, continue descent to 4,000, QNH is 2997, report visual.
Continue descent to 4,000 feet, altitude 2997, we report visual French West 65 Charlie Foxtrot. Juliana, France 498, good afternoon, descending 160.
Yeah, France 498, Juliana, approach a radar contact 3-4 miles to the northwest of, northeast of Manila, information India is current and a QNH is 2997. Cross Manila at speed 250 knots, you're number 7.
We will cross Manila speed 250, we are number 7, QNH 2997, Air France 498.
American 3126, descend to and maintain 2,600 feet, QNH 2997, reduce speed to 210, and fly a heading of 170 for space.
Heading 170, speed 210, descent 2,600, American 3126.
Winward 806, descend to and maintain 6,000, QNH is 2997. Winward 806, descend to and maintain 6,000, QNH 2997.
On 6,000 on 2997, Winward 806. Juliana, good afternoon, good speed 174.
Good speed 174, Juliana, good afternoon. Fin 49130 miles to the south of Juliana, recleared direct to Papa Romeo, radar services terminated, contact BC Bird 119.1. Fin 49130 miles south, turn right, turn left direct to Papa Romeo, recleared direct Papa Romeo, contact BC Bird 119.1.
Yeah, direct Papa Romeo, and I contact burning, 2160 today.
Affirm, radar services terminated. Windward 806, degree 2 speed 170 knots.
170 knots and 806.
And November 311 with P Mike, descend to and maintain flight level 070.
Level 070, 311 with P Mike. Hey, Charlie, passe pas long, hesitation vision.
Princess 65 Charlie, Foxtrot 17 miles southeast of Juliana, clear visual approach, runway 12, be advised entering uncontrolled airspace.
Visual approach, runway 12, Princess 65 Charlie, close up. Juliana, good speed 604,
Good speed 604, Juliana, approach radar, contact 35 miles to the northwest of Juliana. Information India is current and the QNH is 2997.
Juliana, good speed 17436 miles, Papa Juliet, Mike 270, radio VFR descent, safe parts.
Good speed 174, traffic 1 o'clock, 11 miles, ATR northbound, out of flight level 100, descending 6,000 feet. Remain 15 miles or greater from Juliana VOR.
15 miles greater, Papa Juliet, Mike will be looking good, so I'm going to fly.
And American 3126, reduce your speed 170 knots and 12 miles to the north of Avaki, turn left, direct Avaki, cleared RNAV, approach runway 10.
American 3126, reduce speed 170 and direct Avaki, cleared RNAV, runway 10.
Windward 806, reduce speed 170 knots, continue descent to 2,600 feet.
Sorry, reduce speed to 170, descend 2,600, and then 805. 806.
Pacific Papa Alpha India Alpha.
And November 311 Whiskey Mike, maintain flight level 100. Traffic off to your 12 o'clock position, 7 miles, 9,000 feet descending.
You don't have the aircraft inside yet, to what you're taking Alpha, you said?
Affirm, taxi to Olympia Alpha.
Okay.
Maintain flight level 100.
Maintain 100, 311 Whiskey Mike.
Good speed 604, expedite your VFR descent.
Delta 1, Juliana, Victor Papa Alpha India Alpha.
India Alpha, Juliana. Delta 1894, Juliana Tower 187.
Roger. 187, 1894.
American 3126, contact Juliana Tower and 187. Good day.
187, American 3126, good day. ATR Type 3174.
And November 311 Whiskey Mike, turn right heading 200. Descend to and maintain flight level 090.
Right 200, descend maintain 090, 311 Whiskey Mike.
Additional station calling Juliana, say again.
American 3126, 8 outside Dubai for RNAV runway 10.
American 3126 Juliana Tower, report less off.
Report less off, American 3126.
Victor Papa Alpha India Alpha, remain 12 miles or greater. Traffic off your 2 o'clock position, 6 miles, opposite direction, ATR 76 on a visual into Grandcast.
Copy the traffic, the Alpha India Alpha outside 12.
Blackpin 244 Juliana Tower.
Blackpin 244 Juliana, request taxi, source number.
Blackpin 244, give way to the American, taxi to holding point, Charlie, run 10.
Give way to American, taxi Charlie, out 12, Blackpin 244. And 160.
And a windward 806, you're number 3 in sequence following air Boeing 738, currently on a 15-mile final runway 10. You are 19 miles to the west of Avaki, turn right, direct Avaki, cleared RNAV, approach runway 10, cross Avaki at 170 knots.
Copy number 3, behind American, in the right turn, direct Avaki, cleared RNAV, approach 10, right.
Air France 498, fly heading 280, and descend to and maintain flight level 100.
Heading 280, descending flight level 100, Air France 498. Heading.
November 311, Whiskey Mike, proceed descent to 6,000, QNH to 29907, reduce speed 170 knots.
Down to 6,000, slow 170997, 311 Whiskey Mike.
Air France 498, reduce speed 210 knots.
210 knots, Air France 498.
Good speed 604, 15 miles to the north of CJ Lloyd. Radar service is terminated. Contact CJ Lloyd on 118.5 today.
185.
Minutes prior to startup. It is information. India scoring QNH 29997.
We are 10 minutes prior to start, so request to start up by
Edward 803, startup approved, reports ready to taxi.
Start approved when it's over.
The 2,600, 311 Whiskey Mike.
Delta 18904, on time 42, backflight runway 10, vacate via Echo.
Backtrack 10, vacate via Echo, Delta 1894.
Delta 18904, roger, parking Alpha 4.
Alpha 4, Delta 1894.
Juliana, Gulfstream, November 869, Mike Delta. Ready for startup clearance. Kilo Oscar, Papa Foxtrot.
Niner Mike Delta.
That's correct.
November 869 Mike Delta, report 10 minutes prior to startup.
Ready to start up now.
November 869 Mike Delta, startup approved, clearance on request.
Air France 498, flight heading 270, descend to and maintain 5,000.
Descending, heading 270, descending 5,000, Air France 498.
Thanks for a good flight, guys.
Fox Oscar Hotel Alpha Mike, hover midfield.
Alpha Mike, we expect to hover midfield.
Victor Papa Alpha India Alpha, confirm altitude climbing through.
We level 55, the Alpha India Alpha.
Juliana, roger. Good speed 174, traffic 11 o'clock, 26 miles, north to south is an Islander, 5,500 feet southbound to BC Bird, backdown to Bradshaw.
Okay, that can get through on 7 what?
Class 301 Juliet, runway 10, clear for takeoff, winds 090 degrees, 10 knots.
Yeah, for takeoff 10, thank you. 310.
November 311 Whiskey Mike, flight heading 180.
180, 311 Whiskey Mike. Diana approach, good day, KLM 777, descending flight level 90 to approach Trinity.
KLM 777, Juliana approach, radar contact, 32 miles to the northwest of position Trinity, information India is current and a QNH is 2997, expect vectors for the RNAV approach runway 10.
Expecting vectors RNAV 10 and QNH 299. 2895 with Juliana. Good afternoon, 3100. Shoulder 11655 for taxi parked in front of the hangar.
Foxtrot Oscar Hotel Alpha Mike, traffic, Pilatus, climbing to 135, VFR.
Alpha Mike, we look out.
Shoulder 11655 for taxi St. Maarten parked in front of the hangar.
Station calling Juliana, say again?
Yes, the Seabar 301 Juliet with you just took off from Juliana to BC Bird, climbing 135.
Seaboard 301 Juliana Roger, continue your climb to 135 VFR, information India turns and community 2997, radar contact. Traffic off to your 9 o'clock position, 12 miles, same direction, Islander, 5,500 feet southbound to Bradshaw, and traffic off to your 2 o'clock position, 12 miles, Pilatus PC-12 at a 6,000 feet, descending VFR eastbound to St. Bart's. Expedite your climb.
Expediting the climb, copy 2 traffic, Seaboard 301 Juliet.
Good speed 174, traffic 9 o'clock, 11 miles, Pilatus PC-12 at a 3,000 feet, timing 13.5 VFR southeast.
Okay, good.
And Mr. Papa Alpha, India Alpha, traffic 3 o'clock, 9 miles, same direction, Pilatus PC-12, 3,000 feet, climbing 13.5 VFR southeast bound to VC Bird.
Copy the Alpha, Alpha India Alpha.
November 311 Whiskey Mike, 16 miles northwest of Vaki, turn left, direct to Vaki, cleared RNAV approach on A10.
Direct to Vaki, cleared RNAV 10, 311 Whiskey Mike.
KLM 10 Air France 3, Air France 4, 9er 8. The descent to and maintain 2,600 feet, QNH 2997. November 311 Whiskey Mike, contact Juliana Tower in 187, good day.
187, 311 Whiskey Mike, good day.
Winner 806, Juliana Tower in 187.
Tower 187, 806. 26, go backtrack runway 10, exit for Bravo 2, exit.
Juliana Tower 311 Whiskey Mike, outside of Vaki, RNAV 10.
Okay, you're clear of bullet traffic by altitude, 14 miles due south of Juliana, radar services terminated, contact Beast Person Bradshaw, St. Bart's, 1845. Good day, sir.
1845, it's the 174, we'll see you, bye-bye.
Juliana Tower, windward 806 on the RNAV, inside of Vaki.
Windward 806, reduce the minimum approach speed, report lesser.
Minimum, we'll report lesser, windward 806.
Windward 806, altimeter 2997.
Northwest.
That's your depart, Trinky, heading 270, descent 4,000 feet. QNH 2997, KLM 777.
Hotel Alpha Mike, roger.
Juliana Tower 800 X-ray Mike 10, 10 minutes from engine start, ready to get back clearance.
November 800 X-ray Mike, it's clear to Kilo Papa Bravo India, via Motor 2, transition Juice, Bravo 520, St. Thomas, flight plan route, climb maintain flight level 150, squawk 4713.
Air France 498 again.
We are ready for turn for 498.
Air France 498, Roger, you can expect to maintain that heading for approximately 5 miles. You're following a Gulfstream 6 currently on a 24-mile on a runway 10.
Okay, thank you. That is it.
Bravo, India.
Kilo, Papa, Bravo, India for the destination, Buddha 2, Bravo 520, STT as filed, 800 X-ray Mike.
November 800 X-ray Mike, reback correct.
Windward 653, requesting taxi to St. Martin's.
Blackfin 244, runway 10, clear for takeoff, wind 090 degrees, 12 knots.
Papa takeoff 10, 244.
Side left, 10806.
Windward 806, continue approach.
Juliana Tower, windward 655, ready in sequence for departure.
Windward 653, Juliana Tower, report position on ramp.
Front of the windward has windward 653.
Windward 653, taxi to holding point Alpha, runway 10, agent information, India's current QNH 29997.
Holding point Alpha for runway 10, windward 653.
That's fine, good to departing Tower 6.
Foxtrot Oscar Hotel Alpha Mike, continue up.
Okay, we'll continue.
Windward 806, runway 10, clear to land with 080 degrees, 11 knots.
10 clear line, 10806.
2 Romeo Golf, Juliana, approach radar, contact 32 miles south of Juliana, information, India is current and accumulated 2996, report of beam St. Maarten.
X-ray Mike, after motor 2 is juice.
The motor 2 is juice, thank you, 0X1.
Blackpin 244, airborne times 50, report ADME.
50, report ADME, Blackpin 244.
Descent and maintain 2,600 feet, QNH 29906.
Getting 2,600, QNH 29906, KLM 777. Okay, so Juliana, go Kilo 10. So we do at 900.65.
Yeah, front 498, turn right, heading 180.
Left, 180, front 498.
Affirm, correct, and left turn heading 180. Break, Koki 103, Juliana approach, radar contact, squawk 0141, confirm altitude climbing through.
0141 requesting 65, Koki 106.
Koki 103, roger, 0141 is your code.
0141, squawk, let me know when you have it, Koki.
30 Sylvia, the Bofat 2 departure, landing, maintain flight level 140, squawk 5650 and 80 frame.
Remember 803, we back correct, we go ready to taxi.
80 frame. Ground 0 X-ray, I just want to confirm we're clear for engine starts.
North of Trinky, descent and maintain 2,600 feet, and clear direct to Crook for the RMP, approach runway 11.
2,600 feet, direct to Crook, are now 11, question 5, 1.
Hello, we're doing 6590.
Yeah, now let's see 1
And Koki 103, turn left heading 230, and then once passing 4,000 feet, the right turn on course.
230 and past 370 on course, go.
Affirm, expedite your climb. Traffic is Challenger 35, approximately 15 miles to the north of Crook on the RNC.
Expediting climb, Kogi.
Selection 516, expedite your expedite your descent. Traffic off to your 11 o'clock position westbound is a PA23 out of 2,000 feet, climb to 65 VFR.
Correct, into the descent, question 5, 1.
Air front 498, 15 miles to the northwest of Abanki, turn left, direct to Abanki, cleared RNAV, approach runway 10.
Left direct Abanki, clear RNAV, approach runway 10, Air France 490.
KLM 777, turn left 200 degrees.
Left hand 200, KLM 777.
Hey Juliana, good afternoon, with speed 164.
Speed 164, Juliana approach, radar contact 47 miles west of Juliana, India is current to the QNH is 2997, navigate direct Charlie Sierra 300, then direct to St. Maarten. KLM 777, reduce your speed to 170 knots for spacing behind heavy Airbus 332.
Speed 170, KLM 777.
Air France 498, contact Juliana Tower 187, good day sir.
187, Air France 498, good day. Tower, good afternoon, Air France 498, 2,600.
65 line.
I don't believe when we're 653.
Air France 108 is in a tower, report that tower off for the 299.
We report later on the 299 Air France 498.
Flight up to the same road, made right turn, runway 107, take off over the lake, 29 is direct 11.
We take off runway 10 in 1653.
659 be ready, line up and wait, runway 10.
Out of it. Okay, back.
Radar service is terminated, enjoy your flight, contact BC Bird 119.1, good day.
Cookie Pass 3000.
Seaboard 301 Juliet, 25 miles to the southeast of Juliana, radar service is terminated, contact BC Bird 119.1, squawk VFR. 659, traffic stable to direction company, says to take off, Juliana direct 10.
Clear to take off runway 10, copy the wind 6590.
Montreal Whiskey Mike, here's Juliana direct 10.
Clear to land, runway 10, 311 Whiskey Mike.
Radar service is terminated 27 miles to the southeast. Contact VC Bird 119.1. Good day.
With VC Bird, 301 Juliet. Bye-bye. Good afternoon.
Victor Papa Alpha India Alpha 25 miles to the southeast. Radar service is terminated. Squawk VFR. Contact VC Bird approach on Carson Bradshaw 119.6. Good day.
Good day.
Cloaky 1039 miles north. Right turn direct San Juan.
Flexion 516, clear for the bus.
And a flex at 516, A firm, overhead crook, you're cleared RNP approach runway 101, contact CJ load on 118.5, good day sir.
5, flexion 5,
Cloaky 1039 miles to the north, cleared direct to San Juan.
Bravo 520, St. Thomas, direct Aconi, Don Q, St. Andrews, time to flight level 130, squawk 4664.
Current and QNH is 29907, and you are clear direct Guadalupe.
Clear direct Guadalupe, c'est parfait, 205 Tango Minivac.
02, flight level 130, 4664.
Okay, the level of squawk is correct. After motor 2, it's Juice. Bravo 520 to Sierra Tango Tango, and Aconi, which is Alpha, Charlie, Oscar, November, Yankee. Then Don Q, which is Delta, Oscar, November, Quebec, Uniform, flight plan.
Okay. And the Juice, Bravo 520, St. Thomas, Aconi, Don Q, flight plan route.
Correct, and it's motor 2 to Juice, you copy?
Yeah, the motor 2, Juice.
Feedback correct, report ready for departure.
We're ready, thanks.
Alright, see you hold short of the runway, report ready for departure.
Okay, yeah, from where we are on the west ramp, we are at the hold short point.
Roger.
That's all 10657 at Charlie 11, ready for taxi via Florida Sunbus.
4657, Venatora, taxi, only point Bravo, runway 10, information Juliet, altimeter 2997.
2997, we'll taxi to Bravo, hold short 10, 10657.
Ready to sign up Mike Delta, runway 10, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, Mike Delta.
4655, contact embark, 18.45.
845, 4655.
4653, contact embark, 18.45.
1845 for the windward, 656.
659, or contact embark, 18.45.
1145, we're at 659 now.
Mature 1 Whiskey Mike, backtrack approved, expedite, vacate taxiway, echo and hold.
180 back taxi, exit, echo and hold, 311 Whiskey Mike.
A from expedite.
Sorry, 00 X-ray Mike, we're ready to taxi.
Right, 80 exit Mike, parking position.
Charlie 6, 0 X-ray.
Stay again, parking position. Terminated, 17 miles to the southeast.
We look up for the traffic over to 18.45, Port Roman Golf.
0800 X-ray. 657, taxi holding point Alpha, runway 10. Holding port Alpha for 10, 0800 X-ray. 211 Whiskey Mike, expedite the backtrack, vacate echo.
Expedite back taxi, it's vacated, echo, 311 Whiskey Mike.
Juliana Darwin 1803, we're going to need to delay start by approximately 5 minutes.
803 Roger, report ready to taxi.
Yes, sir.
2996. KLM 777, 17 miles to the west of Avanki. Confirm your speed 170 knots, sir.
Hi, from KLM 777.
KLM 777, roger. 18 miles to the west of Avanki. Turn left, direct Avanki. Cleared RNAV, approach runway 10.
Avanki, cleared RNAV, approach 10, KLM 777.
Whiskey Mike, proceed west to Bravo 4, Bravo 5.
Bravo 4, Bravo 5, 211 Whiskey Mike.
Maintain 9 Mike Delta, runway 10, set to take off, 7 direct 10.
Take off 10, see you later, Mike Delta.
Let 20 miles, join final at 20 miles.
Join final 20 miles, KLM 777. Hey, Juliana, Charlie 06 here. You mind if we go off and we can give the weather real quick?
The weather, where at Juliana?
Yeah, right.
No worries. Runway 10 is in use, sir. Wind is 07013. The QNH is 290906. The temperature 28. And blue skies in all sectors.
Roger, roger. Sounds good. Thank you.
Welcome.
Uniter, pushback approved, startup approved. There's some request, information Juliet, altimeter 29907, before ready to taxi.
Okay, push approved. Information Juliet, then we'll advise taxi United 1707.
For 869 Mike Delta, contact Juliet approach 128.905.
2895, goodbye.
Approach Gulfstream 869 Mike Delta with you out of 1600 for 13,000.
November 869er Mike Delta, Juliana approach, radar contact, turn right heading 230, and climb to and maintain flight level 130.
Okay, 230, 130, Mike Delta.
Altimeter 29906.
What later? Unit 2996, Gallup 7.
Number 869er Mike Delta, 4 miles to the south of Juliana, turn right to navigation direct to Juice.
Direct to Juice, Mike Delta.
Mike Delta, give me a good rate on your climb, sir.
Will do.
Much appreciated. Charlie Kilo 72, descend to and maintain 4,000, correction, descend to and maintain flight level 070, QNH 2997.
070, Carlisle 72.
And confirm Carlisle 72.
Affirmative, Carlisle 72, 7,000.
Carlisle 72, roger.
So just out of curiosity, do you guys have radar now?
Oh, we've had radar for quite some time, sir.
Okay, just always interesting on the way in. They always ask for position reports.
Oh no, well we are, so if you come in around this time, most of the time the radar is open, but if you come in earlier or later, then we're doing approach set and we are doing full procedure.
Gotcha.
line up and rate 2110.
Line up and rate 2110, 657.
Yeah, on 498, heavy grade touchdown, backtrack, vacate Charlie.
We backtrack to Charlie, evacuate by Charlie Air France 498.
Carlisle 72, departs Luzon, a heading of 170, radar vectors for final.
Fugo 170, Carlisle 72.
Carlisle 72, affirm. Traffic off to your 11 o'clock position 23 miles is a Aztec, maintaining 6,500 feet northwestbound. And Koki 103, traffic off to your 2 o'clock position 22 miles is opposite direction, Challenger 60, descending at a flight level 130 for flight 070 southbound. Koki 103, Juliana. Koki 103, traffic 2 o'clock 20 miles, Challenger 60, descending at a flight of 130 to flight level 070 southbound.
At 591, Juliana Tower.
Level 140 at Manolo.
Flex at 658, Juliana, approach radar contact 51 miles to the northeast of Manolo. Information Juliet is current and QNH 2997. Report position Manolo, and you can expect radar vectors for the RNAV approach to runway 10.
Alright, report Manolo and state altimeter setting again, please.
Juliana Tower, good afternoon. Victor Papa Alpha Charlie Tango. With your information, Juliet.
Victor Papa Alpha Charlie Tango, Juliana Tower, good day. Join left base runway 10, expect to extend or orbit. Heavy Airbus joining long final, the altimeter 2996, 8 is Juliet.
2996 with Juliet. Join left, downwind now, expect to orbit. Victor Papa Alpha Charlie Tango, how are you?
Good, Anya.
Nice.
Parallel 72, affirmative traffic off to your 12 o'clock to descend 9 miles. This is the SX65 VFR westbound. Koki 103, 31 miles northwest of Juliana. Radar services terminated. Contact San Juan Center 118.15. Good day. Speed 164, 11 miles south Juliana. Radar services terminated. Contact San Juan Center on 118. Correction, contact St. Bart's 1845. Good day.
1845, let's be 124.
SX62 extended downwind, company departing to north opposite direction, extended downwind. Traffic heavy Airbus will have to backtrack or exit for orbits on right down advice.
Copy, will extend company departing, company 11662.
Heavy Airbus on funnel, expect to orbit or extend the downwind to join funnel approximately 8 miles, advice.
Copy, we can orbit for the 11662.
Roger, beam the tower, left orbit, advice complete.
Copy, left orbit, beam the tower, we'll call you one company, the 11662.
Alright, 657, runway 10, clear for takeoff, wind 07011, proceed southbound on a heading of 180.
Southbound heading 180, runway 10, clear for takeoff, wind 657.
Correct. From an 800 extra mic ready for departure.
Affirmative, ready for departure, 0 extra mic.
Roger, line up and wait to traffic departing and proceeding traffic to now departing south, line up and wait.
Line up and wait 10800 extra mic.
62 company airborne, continue on orbit on the right base, in a 662.
Extra mic.
In a 662, orbit on the right base.
Given tower 662, and we have departing company inside.
Affirm, orbit on the right base.
Orbit right base with 1662.
Winner 657, stop at 1,000 feet southbound.
Stop at 1,000 southbound, 657. We have a traffic impact.
Roger, left at 800, extra mic. Confirm you do have the tsunami ahead.
Turn on air, extra mic.
Roger, on departure, expedite out of 2,000 feet. Runway 10, clear for takeoff with 08011.
Clear for takeoff 10, expedite out of 2,000, extra mic.
Second 251, bonjour, remain outside 10 miles, traffic departing. Is a Hawker, the altimeter 2996, 8 is Juliet.
Curtin, reduce speed 170 knots, QR number, it looks like 6 in the circuit.
Okay, phone 170,
Hey, firm, you can expect to intercept final at 20 miles for spacing.
Roger.
Tower United 1707, ready to taxi with Juliet.
United 1707, Juliana Tower, taxi holding point Alpha, hold short runway 10, standby ATC clearance.
Okay, holding point Alpha, short runway 10, we'll stand by for clearance, United 1707. Initiating left orbit, right base, then 1662.
In a 662, roger. Advice complete.
Wilco, 662.
Victor Papa Alpha Charlie Tango, commence on right orbit on base. Stand by for your number 2 in sequence on the Airbus.
Okay, commence to the right orbit, South Tango number 2.
We're going to 662, number 3.
Number 3, 662.
I'm going to 800 extra mic, confirm at 2,000. Join the winner 657, resume climb 1005.
Resume climb 1005 on southbound, 657.
Turn left, stand by.
Left stand by, 657, thanks.
Number 800 extra mic, contact you on approach 128.905. So long.
2895, so long, 0 extra mic. Juliana, approach Hunter 800 X-ray mic, 3,800 climbing 150, direct motor.
Number 800 X-ray Mike, Juliana approach, radar contact 2 miles to the south of Juliana, turn right heading 270, climb and maintain flight level 150.
Right heading 250 up to 1500, X-ray Mike.
And X-ray Mike, that's flight level, correction, heading 270.
Heading 270, sorry.
Heading 270, cross Google at 12,000, flight level 1.
Jet length 321, Juliana approach, standby radar identification, delay to turn, unit is 29906.
This is completed, return 3 miles at Hotel Tango.
Winner 657, crossing traffic caravan shortly, 1,000 feet, direct sandboards, contact sandboards, 118.45, additional is the caravan airborne, negative contact. Go long.
1845 on 657, under traffic crossing inside, no flag. Yep.
United 1707, ATC clearance.
And ready to copy, United 1707.
Destination Kilo Oscar Romeo Delta via Motor 2 departure, intersection Juice, Bravo 520, St. Thomas, flight service. Climb and maintain, flight level 120, squawk 6046.
Okay, cleared to Kilo Oscar Romeo Delta via Motor 2 departure, Juice transition, Bravo 520, St. Thomas, and then flight plan route. Climb maintain flight level 120, squawk 6046, United 1707.
United 1707, read back to correct, report and ready for departure.
Okay, stand by, United 1707.
Back in 253 Juliana Tower, traffic turn out of direction 1005. Join right downwind 2996, 86 Juliet. Back in 251 number 3, following a twin auto, extending downwind.
Copy number 3, please exit traffic intake, stay 1.
662 Square Base, joint panel, traffic Islander short, report in sight.
Copy, turning base square, and we will call it at 9 to another 662.
Correct, KLM 77 Heavy, Charlie Alpha 2.
Charlie Alpha 2, KLM 777.
Victor Papa Charlie Tango, continue to final, Airbus on the backtrack, confirming sight.
We are in sight and we're continuing to final. We're 3 miles now, turning final.
Charlie Kilo 72, confirm calling Juliana Tower, report of Vaki, the altimeter 2996.
Charlie Kilo 782, 906, we'll report of Vaki.
Entire United 1707 is ready for departure.
United 1707, Roger, breaker, Victor Papa Alpha Charlie Tango Eastern to the south, traffic clearing, traffic line up for departure.
Okay, we'll extend to the south and Eastern's back and we have traffic north.
Roger, Blackwind 251, widen out a little slightly, Islander proceeding to the south.
Once again, for the stay 1.
Widen a little slightly to the south, traffic proceeding south, is an Islander from the north. Slightly to the south, turn left, slightly to the south, advise the twin auto joining panel.
Turn left to the south and we copy stay 1.
Alright, United 1707, line up, be ready.
Alright, line up and we'll wait, we'll be ready, United 1707.
United 1707, no delay, heading 180, the motor 2 correction departure, runway 10, clear for takeoff, wind 08010.
Okay, heading 180 on departure, motor 2 departure, and clear for takeoff, runway 10, United 1707.
Alright, Blackwind 253, beam point blanche, make a left orbit, traffic departing is a Boeing 737, advice complete.
Alright, make a left orbit, touchdown of
Alright, Blackwind, Victor Papa Alpha Charlie Tango, traffic is a caravan to the south, continue slightly with the Eastern, advise the traffic off to your right to the caravan proceeding westbound.
We have the traffic and we're turning back north at this time, Eastern.
Roger, traffic departing Boeing 737, caution the wake of the Boeing 737, runway 10 behind, clear to land, wind 08010.
Okay, behind Boeing, caution wake turbulence, and behind we're clear to land the Victor Papa Hotel Tango.
Alright, Blackwind 251, turn inbound, right turn, turn inbound.
Turn inbound, stay 1.
Affirm traffic is falling twin outer short, report in sight.
26, stay 1.
Blackwind 253, advise when the orbit is completed, traffic departing Boeing 737.
I will advise when I'll be completed, back into the seat.
Give me a second, please. Could you confirm?
Crook, Charlie, Romeo, Oscar, Oscar, Kilo for the RMP approach runway 11.
Direct to Crook, German 61 for 11.
Number 800 X-ray Mike, radar services terminated 24 miles west. Contact San Juan Center 118.15 for higher. Good day, sir.
1815, good day, 0 Mike.
And flex at 658, reduce speed 170 knots, 13 miles to the northwest of northeast direction of position Utmoot. You're cleared RNAV approach runway 10.
All right, 170 direct Otmont cleared RNAV 10. Let's get 658.
Princess 83 Delta Oscar, Juliana approach, radar contact 6 miles to the east of Juliana, continue on runway heading and climb to and maintain flight level 130. At 10 miles you're clear direct to position Zapata.
Okay, we continue on heading and passing 10,000 feet, continue to climb flight level 130 and then the main inspection back to Zapata.
Princess 83 Delta Oscar, and that is runway heading till 10 miles, then right turn direct to Zapata, climb to 130.
Yeah, take me out and then right turn to Zapata.
United 1707, Juliana approach.
Hello, sir. Dispatch call 3300 for 1515 Dallas.
United 1707, Juliana approach, radar contact, turn right heading 270, climb to and maintain level 150, expedite your climb.
Thanks, sir. Right turn heading 270, expedite climb 1515 Dallas. United 1707.
Juliana approach, good afternoon, Starlink 557, flight level 190, information India, descending to 15,000, flight level 15,000.
And Tango Lima Kilo 557, Juliana approach, radar contact 13 miles to the west of position, discretion to the east of position Manolo, information Juliet is current and a QNH 905, depart Manolo heading 265, descend to and maintain 6,000.
Departing Manolo heading 265 and descend and maintain 6,000, Starlink 557.
Juliana, hello, would be 179, triple 9 descending to 160, depart Manolo.
Good speed, calling Juliana.
Good speed 175, out of St. Bart's, looking 4,400 via Port San Juan.
Good speed 175, radar contact 15 miles to the southeast. Traffic off to your 10 o'clock position, 6 miles is ATR 45 out of 4,000 feet, climbing 130 westbound. Correction, southbound.
Traffic inside would be 175.
Good speed 175, roger, out of 55, left turn direct to San Juan.
Out of 55, left turn direct San Juan would be 175.
And French West 83 Delta Oscar, traffic 9 o'clock, 5 miles with Pilatus PC 12, climbing 16.5 VFR westbound.
Copy for traffic, French West 83 Delta Oscar.
United 1707, 6 miles to the southwest of Juliana, turn right to navigation direct to Choose.
I'm sorry, sir. I heard right turn is direct to where for United 1707?
United 1707, right turn direct Choose.
Thanks, sir. Right turn direct to United 1707.
Jetlings 321, expedite your descent, sir. Expedite your descent.
Expedite descent, Jetlings 321.
Flex at 658, contact Juliana Tower 187. Good day, sir.
87, good day, flight 6.
United approach 108.
Winner 808, Juliana approach.
5 miles position Dandy, descent, passing, flight level 164 for flight level 150, squawking 34, curtains 3341.
Winner 808, Juliana approach, radar contact 4 miles to the west of position Dandy. Information, Juliet is current, and QNH is 29906. Maintain the airway inbound, descend to and maintain flight level 070. Standby, turn to final.
I continue airway after Dandy, descend and maintain flight level 70, winner 808. Approach, good day, Hotel Uniform Anchor, 999, descend 160, inbound Manolo, information Juliet.
Flex Jet 658 Juliana Tower, report Avaki, the altimeter 2996.
Report Avaki, flight 6, alright.
QNH is 2996. United 1707, 10 miles west of Juliana, radar services terminated. Contact San Juan Center on 118.15 for Hunter. Enjoy your flight and good day.
Appreciate it. 1815 and 1707. Good day.
The number 3 sequence following a Gulf 6 long panel.
Tango Lima Kilo 557, reduce your speed to 10 knots.
210 knots on the speed, Starlink 557.
And windward 808, reduce speed to 10 knots.
Reduce speed to 10 knots, windward 808. And Hotel Uniform Echo 999, can you say again?
Hotel Uniform Echo 999, Juliana approach, radar contact 26 miles to the northeast of position Manolo, information fuel latest current and QNH is 29906. Report Manolo and depart Manolo heading 265, radar factors for approach.
Dave Manolo heading 265 and altimeter 29996. Hotel Uniform Echo 999.
Juliana, hello, good speed 155.
Good speed 155, Juliana. Good speed 155, Juliana, roger. Maintain northern heading till out of 5,500 feet, then left turn direct to San Juan, expedite 210.5, Juliet is current, and QNH 2996.
Alright, north till 55, then direct to San Juan, 155.
Tango Lima Kilo 557, descend to and maintain 4,000, QNH 2996.
It's going to maintain 4,000 on 2996, Starlink 557.
And windward 808, fly heading 010, descend to and maintain 6,000, QNH 2996.
Juliana approach, Portugal Bravo, Papa India, bonjour.
Windward 808, fly heading 010, descend to and maintain 6,000, QNH 2996.
Alright, left turn heading 010, descend maintain 6,000, 2996, 188.
Station calling Juliana, say again.
Charlie Kilo 72, turn left, departing at the west ramp, far west, continue westbound.
Okay, so left turn, we're going to continue westbound, Charlie Kilo 60. Juliana Darwin 180, Charlie 10, taxi, F route to Curacao.
Flight distance on main inside of Boxy.
Flex jet 658, report Leicester.
Port Leicester, flight distance on main.
Wind at 803, standby for taxi breakers, November 692, Quebec City, be giving way to an ATR in the same vicinity, Charlie Ram, give way to the traffic. Traffic be taxiing west, follow the traffic ATR westbound.
At length 321, reduce speed 170 knots.
170 knots on the speed, 321.
Tango Lima Kilo 557, 11 miles to the northeast of position Utmoot. You're clear direct to Utmoot for the RNAV approach 10.
Clear direct Utmoot for the RNAV 10 approach, Starlink 557.
Windward 808, descend to and maintain 4,000, reduce speed 170 knots.
Reduce speed 170 knots, descend maintain 4,000, windward 808.
Charlie Kilo 72, taxi westbound.
Westbound, Charlie Kilo.
When it is 03, taxi Honey Point, Alpha hold short behind the Challenger, give way.
Taxi Alpha hold short runway 10, give way to the Challenger when we're at
Taxi 253, Brigade Echo.
Echo 253. American 248, left.
American 247 at Juliana Tower.
Yeah, we're less than 10 minutes. We've tried calling clearance many times and they are not answering.
Roger, maintain its frequency 187, report for the push.
Alright, we'll report for push. We'll stick with 87, American 247.
Alright, number 692 Quebec City, confirm you do have the ATR with traffic ATR in sight. Taxi Honey Point, Alpha hold short behind, standby ATC.
November 692 Quebec Sierra, have the ATR in sight. Say again?
Follow the ATR, Alpha hold short, standby your ATC clearance.
Okay, follow the ATR, Alpha hold short, standby for clearance, November 692 Quebec Sierra.
Pressure 658, runway 10, clear to land, wind 080, 10.
Clear to land, 10, flight distance 58.
Wind of 6565, have the Gulfstream.
Yeah, 656 following.
I'll just space in, traffic will have to back.
Yeah, I'll be.
Fox Golf Hotel, Papa Hotel, Juliana Tower, start up the curve, the altimeter 2996, 8 Juliet. Number 692 Quebec City, you do have the ATR off to your left, confirm.
November 692 Quebec Sierra, we have the ATR.
Roger, give way, wind at 803, port ready to copy.
To copy, wind 803.
Destination Curacao Hawker via Beauport 2 on departure, direct to Dandy, flight plan route, climb and maintain, for level 140, squawk 5650. Confirm you do have it, Clement.
We do have it.
Roger, restriction to cross 35 miles southwest, level at 140.
Affirm, wind 180.
Report for departure.
80.
F660 Juliana Tower, join right downwind 2996, 80 Juliet.
Hello, Starlink 557 on the RNAV 10.
Starlink 557 Juliana Tower, you can start reducing it to 170 knots or less if able. Report about the altimeter 2996.
Okay, reducing to 170 knots and we'll report that AVAC Starlink 557.
Starlink 557 correction, maintain 170 at Avaki.
Okay, we'll maintain 170 knots at Avaki, Starlink 557.
Correct. Report for departure.
Tower 180, free ready on reaching.
It is 03, Roger, breaker, flexion 658, backtrack, vacate echo.
Backtrack, vacate echo.
656, delay yourself to the north, traffic company ATL line for departure south.
Copy, 656.
654, falling company twin order and final, approximately 3X10 reporting size, 654.
Inside 10 falling company, we 1654.
Roger, number 2.
Number 2.
Winner 660, descent.
9 miles, we 660.
Report beam point blanche, traffic departing is an ATL company south.
Report blanche, 660.
Foxtrot Hotel Papa Hotel, after departure maintain 500 feet, traffic joining right down to the twin order, 1000. Clear for takeoff, wind 06012, advise an airborne. From winner 660, helicopter departing up to direction 500 feet.
478, ready to push in chart Bravo 1, yes, Juliet.
American 247 engine in the tower, pushed out approved, standby for 80 seconds. Winner the 656, delay yourself to the south for your company for departure, confirm.
Should be about now, 656.
During the day 03 lineup.
Line up and wait when I is from.
Expected 658 to turn left, you're parking at Bravo 4, advise the marshal us.
Left turn will look for marshal, bunch of
Roger, winner 660, company AT departing, advise inside, proceed westbound, turn left now, proceed westbound. Expect to stand by for your sequence, 660.
660 is head out, 660.
Alright, winner 803 on departure for part 2, best rate out of 2,000 feet, twin order joining downwind shortly 1,000, best rate approximately 2,000. Winner 803, confirm you do have the proceeding helicopter side.
Affirm inside, full part 2 after departure.
Affirm clear for takeoff, runway 107011.
Clear takeoff 1011, affirm.
Right, Foxtrot for the Papa Hotel, standby for the climb, expect climb, beam point blanche, continue southeastbound 500 feet.
We're keeping 500, Papa Hotel.
Correct, Starlink 557, if able reduce, confirm you do have the runway.
Runway inside, you're just crossed back to Starlink 557.
Roger, number 3 in sequence, reduce the minimum, if able, reduce the break winner 656, runway 10, clear the land 108010.
Clear the land 101656.
Correct, Starlink 557, following traffic twin out ahead, if able, advise the traffic twin out inside.
You will advise for traffic, we're just 2 minimum traffic, go please, Starlink 557.
Correct, and you do have the runway confirmed?
We have the runway inside, Starlink 557.
Roger, winner 654, keep it tight behind company twin order.
Go in 1654.
Marshal inside, flex jet 658.
658, Roger, follow, marshal.
Copy, flex jet 658.
Winner 660, confirm on the beam the tower. Roger, extend the downwind, you're following traffic layer jet 75, approximately 5 mile, extend the downwind, reporting flight. Ready, 33, confirm you do have the twin order off to your right, joining right downwind 1,000 feet.
Inside, 2180, front.
Roger, contact you on approach, 12895, so long.
2895, thanks, help, so long.
The Foxtrot for the Papa Hotel is zone climb 1005.
Climbing 1,500, Papa Hotel.
Rex, Starlink 557, traffic twin order ahead, approximately 3 miles, confirm inside twin order.
7 on gas, not inside, Starlink 557.
Roger, continue approach visually, reduce if able to less, expect landing clearance and very short final, continue.
Continue visually and expect landing clearance really shortly before landing clearance.
Correct, winner 656, vacate taxiway, Charlie.
Yeah, 606.
At 654, company this is clearing, runway 10 clear to land, wind 08010.
Second and runway 10, 654.
Canada 1808.
Wind 808, Juliana Tower.
Tell my supervision back for an hour 421.
Ready to first 10, West 625.
591, Juliana Tower. Jet 591, Juliana Tower. Wind 808, Juliana Tower, Port of Aki, the altimeter 2996.
Report of Aki 2996, 108. Sure, not. What to do? No.
But 3 follow. Foxtrot Hotel, Papa Hotel 1005.
Papa Hotel 1006.
Roger, contact and boss 118.45 later.
11845 later, thanks.
From 692 Quebec Sierra ATC.
692 Quebec Sierra, go ahead.
Roger, expect ATC in a few minutes. We do have it, expect.
Alright, we'll expect 692 Quebec Sierra.
Alright, we're 654, taxi in. Without stalling 557, traffic to north is clearing, runway 10 clear to land, wind 08010.
Clear to land, runway 10, starting 557.
Confirm you're parking at Gulf 2.
They told us east ramp.
Okay, this, you're parking at Gulf 2, that's the standby.
Okay, standby.
Expect a clearance and touchdown.
Roger, touchdown.
Hotel Uniform Echo 9er, turn left heading 200.
Left heading 200, Hotel Uniform Echo 999.
Hotel Echo Uniform, can you just, Hotel Uniform Echo, can you confirm what your call sign is?
It's Haute Triple Nana, like Haute Couture.
Yeah, unfortunately the phonetics are easier. Alright, thank you.
9 to Quebec Sierra, destination Teterboro via the Motor to departure intersection. Juice, Bravo 520, St. Thomas, Fernar, Lima 776, flight centered. Climb and maintain for level 120, squawk 6672, standby for the readback. With stalling 557, backtrack, Vicade Echo. Alright, going to 660, continue traffic on the backtrack. From 692 Quebec Sierra, say the readback.
November 692 Quebec Sierra, Motor 2 transition, departure, juice transition. I missed the second one, 12,000, flight level 120, squawk 6072.
Correct, the Motor 2 St. Thomas, Ferna, Lima 776.
Alright, that'll be St. Thomas, Ferner, Lima 776, November 692 Quebec Sierra.
Roger, standby will verify. Break winner 660, runway 10, clear the land, 108011.
Clear the land, 1060.
Winner 808, report lesser.
Approaching back in report lesser 188.
Roger, stalling 557, turn right, east, advise the marshallers.
Right, east, Marshall inside 2557.
Roger, follow break, November 692 Quebec Sierra, the ATC clearance, break American 2478, ready for taxi.
2478, ready for taxi, and turn to Charlotte.
Taxi only point Alpha, hold short, runway 10, expect clearance in 1 minute.
10 via Alpha, hold short of 10, expect clearance for report.
From taxi to Alpha, hold short. Number 692 Quebec Sierra, the routing is Motor 2 Juice intersection, Bravo 520, confirmed, St. Thomas, Ferna, Lima 776.
November 692 Quebec Sierra. I apologize. I am just having a hard time understanding all the pieces. Just stand by me 1 second.
No problem. I can read it to you very slowly, and the route's very slow, if you need me to spell it out.
Yeah, let's try slow, thanks. I got, just do it from the top, thanks.
Okay, Motor 2, which is Motor 2, Motor 2 departure, transition to Juice, intersection, Bravo 520, to Sierra Tango, which is St. Thomas, to Ferna, Foxtrot Echo Romeo November Alpha, Lima 776.
Niner. Enjoy what remains of the flight, sir. Contact Juliana Tower at 18.7. Good day, sir.
Power 8, descent by or 76. November 692, go there.
Correct, and the level is correct. 120 squawk 6672, report and ready.
Alright, we have flight level 120 for the initial squawk 6672, and we're ready to go.
Roger, line up and wait, be ready for immediate. Line up and wait, runway 10.
Today, they want to find it. Copy that. Now, the same bar, that's the still level 5.
November 692, Quebec City, line up, be ready.
Lining up, runway 10, 692, Quebec City.
660, taxi in.
Taxi in 660.
We're in a 658, remain on site 10 miles, traffic reporting. The altimeter 2996, 8 Juliet. Correct, November 692, Quebec City, runway 10, clear for takeoff to wind 08011.
Clear for takeoff, runway 10, November 692, Quebec City.
Correct, American 2478, ATC.
American 2478, ready to copy.
Destination Charlotte via motor to departure, Juice intersection, Bravo 520, St. Thomas, Arconi, Don Q, flight en route. Climb and maintain for level 100, squawk 7423, stand by for the readback. Break wind at 808, runway 10, clear the land, wind 08011.
Clear land, runway 10, 188.
American 2478, clear the readback.
We're going to need part of that red. Again, we have a direct clear to Charlotte to the Mora 2, Juice transition, Bravo 520, St. Thomas. And what was after that?
Arconi, Don Q, flight plan route. The level is 100, 7423 stop.
Okay, can you spell Arconi and Don Q for American 247?
Arconi, Alpha Charlie, Oscar November Yankee. Don Q, Delta Oscar November Quebec uniform.
Okay, clear to Charlotte, Mora 2, Juice, Bravo 520, St. Thomas, Arconi, Don Q, then it's filed up to flight level 100, squawk 7423, American 247.
Alright, can I read back hold short, report and fully ready?
Hold short of 10, we will report when ready, American 247.
Tower, good day, Hotel Uniform Echo 999, maintaining 2,600 feet inbound, about 250 on a runway 10.
Hotel Uniform Echo 999, Juliana Tower report, Avaki, the altimeter 2996.
About Avaki, altimeter 2996, Hotel Uniform Echo 299.
In a 658, join right base runway 10.
Correct, base 10, 658.
November 692, Quebec Theater, contact Juliana approach 128, decimal 905. Good day.
Approach 128.905, November 692, Quebec City, thank you.
Tower, Delta 1873, looking for clearance to Atlanta.
Delta 1872, Juliana Tower, ATC on request, the altimeter 2996. It is Juliet, report for push.
We have Juliet, and we'll report when ready, Delta 1873. Show to the right, level 4.
Victor Papa Alpha India Alpha, Juliana approach radar contact 34 miles to the south of Juliana. Juliet is turning to, and this is 2996.
The 996 on the meter, report 2 mile left base on 10, Alpha, good.
Correct, number 2 following the global, long final reporting site.
Number 2 and 37 flying south, we'll go for it, good.
Correct, we're in a 658, number 3 following the island from the north.
Clearance, November 104 to Quebec Sierra, look for clearance to Kilo Tango Echo Bravo.
20, November 690, Quebec City.
104 Quebec Sierra.
Confirm ready?
Confirm, 104 Quebec Sierra.
Startup approved, 2996, 8 is Juliet.
996, we have information, Juliet, 104 Quebec Sierra. American 2478, ready for order.
American 2478, line up and rate runway 10.
On board, 10, American 2478.
Correct, Hotel Uniform Echo 999, report lesser.
Sorry about that, sir, Hotel Uniform Echo 999.
That is 8 grade touchdown, left echo to the ramp.
Left echo to the ramp, no, easy.
In a 658, continue to join right base. You're following the islander, report the 4 mile right base.
Go, 658.
American 2478, after departure to Motor 2, runway 10, clear for takeoff, wind 08011.
10, clear for takeoff, on departure, flight of Mora 2, departure, American 2478.
Correct. The Papa Alpha Juliet, traffic 9 miles is a global reporting site.
Purple Alpha, good day.
Flagship 591, Juliana Tower.
Third ready, taxi.
Vector 591 confirmed.
And Westjet 2542, a fly heading 185.
185, Westjet 2542.
Westjet 2542, affirm. And traffic off to your 2 o'clock position, southwestbound. It's a PA32 out of 5,000 feet descending VFR. You can expect to maintain that heading for approximately 10 miles, then your turn to evacuate. Advise if you're able to execute the approach from that altitude.
Affirmative, that won't be a problem. Westjet 2542.
Juliana, roger. Number 90 Alpha, roger. You can maintain that that heading for separation from you in a Boeing 738, and in about 6 miles you could commence your turn to San Juan, to St. Bart.
Papa Juliet.
Vector 591, we do have. Expect shortly. Report for startup is approved. Report for taxi.
5 for hire, good day.
11A15, November 692, correct there.
Hotel Uniform Echo 90909, runway 10, cleared to land, wind 07012.
Cleared to land, runway 10, for 999.
Correct, Victor Papa Alpha, could you have the traffic? Traffic is 4 miles, global.
Copy, looking for the task now, if we could do it. Runway's 12 o'clock.
Affirm.
Alright, we got a traffic on the scale, we'll be looking now if we could do it.
Roger, proceed westbound, slowly, delay, traffic will have to backtrack.
Local Alpha, we can do it.
658, proceed westbound, join 4 miles on a 658 before the Islander.
Local 658.
American 2478, Airborne 42, contact Juliana approach 128.905. So long.
128.95, American 2478, have a great day.
Cheers.
To the northwest of Evacu, turn left, direct Evacu, cleared, RNAV approach, runway 10.
Left direct Evacu, cleared RNAV, runway 10, Westjet 2542.
Westjet 2542, affirm. Are you able to cross position Evacu at 170 knots? There are 3 aircraft in the circuit.
Okay, we'll cross Evacu at 170 knots, Westjet 2542.
Departure American 2478, 2,600, climbing 10,000 on the Morris.
American 2478, Juliana approach, radar contact, 2 miles to the south of Juliana, turn right heading 270, climb 10, maintain flight level 140.
At right heading 270 and climb maintain flight level 140, American 2478.
November 950 Alpha, clear direct to St. Bart.
Juliana Envoy 3780, 2200 climbing, flight level 110.
Envoy 3780, Juliana approach, or radar contact, 12 miles to the northeast of Juliana. Continue on runway heading till passing 5,000 feet, then right turn direct to the Papa Juliet Mike to intercept the airway.
Continue 5,000 feet, then right turn, Papa Juliet Mike, join Bravo 520, Envoy 3780.
Envoy 3780, affirm, and you're now recleared level 150.
Third flight level 150, Envoy 3780.
American 2478, turn right zone, navigation direct juice.
Right turn direct juice, American 2478.
I'd rather be honest.
Hotel Uniform Echo 90909, agreed touchdown, 180 backtrack, vacate Echo.
180 backtrack, vacate Echo.
And Envoy 3780, you can exit your right turn direct to Juice now.
Direct Juice, right turn, Envoy 3780.
Juliana American 2440 out of 24.3 for 14,000.
American 2440, Juliana approach, radar contact 33 miles to the northwest of position Sluga. Information Juliet is current at QNH is 2996. Depart Sluga heading 140, radar vector 3 RNAV approach runway 10, descend to and maintain 2,600 feet, expedite your descent.
stay down to 2,600 and expedite, and it's going to be 140 heading after Louisville for American 2440.
American 2440, affirm. Break. American 2478, 10 miles west Juliana. Radar services terminated. Contact Sound 1 Center 118.15 or higher. Enjoy your flight and good day, sir.
118.15, American 2478. Real time.
Okay, now right and left, West apron and advise on the CMR for that.
Victor Papa Alpha Juliet, runway 10, clear to land, wind 08010.
Runway 10, clear land, Alpha, Juliet.
November 10 for Quebec Theater, standby for ATC clearance, copy clearance, November 10 for Quebec Theater.
104 Quebec Theater, ready, copy.
Destination Teterboro via the Motor 2 departure, intersection Juice, Bravo 520, St. Thomas, Ferna, flight center. Climb and maintain for level 130, squawk 7064.
Alright, that was cleared at the Teterboro Airport via the Modor, Juice, Bravo 520 Ferna, squawk, altitude 13,000, squawk 7064, 104 Quebec Sierra.
Break question 2542 Juliana Tower. 658, keep it tight behind the island.
Approach.
58, local.
Westjet 254 Juliana Tower.
Yeah, we're here on the approach, Westjet 255.
Roger, if able reduced, we have traffic number 1 ahead, approximately 3 miles and a 2 knot ahead. Reduced, you confirm you do have the runway, the altimeter 2996.
We have the runway and we're at our slow speed, Westjet 2542.
Roger, continue approach, traffic 3 knot ahead, if able advise in sight.
No, Mark, sir.
Roger, break wind at 658, 10 federal land, wind 08010.
Allow 658.
Correct, and pick up Juliet, vacate Charlie. Westjet 2542, continue, confirm you do have traffic 3 knot ahead, at 12 o'clock.
Negative.
Roger, continue, be able to reduce, continue visually, you do have the runway, traffic should be clearing shortly.
Okay, we can't go any slower, and we'll continue with at 2542.
Roger, inside, continue.
Yeah, the level is 256.
And at 658, if able, land at declared Bravo.
Land to declared Bravo, 658.
Station calling confirmed, Juliana Tower.
Station 256, Charlie Romeo, ready 256.
Hotel Uniform Echo 909, and you do have the marshal. Roger, break left in 254, confirm, on 256.
256.
Left in 256, use caution with the Islander, taxi only point Charlie, 2996.
Louisiana Islander, taxi to Charlie, taxi 256.
Envoy 378.
LM 777 Heavy Juliana Tower, the altimeter 2996, is Juliet.
Yeah, for information, we need runway 28 for departure.
Roger, on request, report 10 minutes prior for the push.
Departure, okay, let's run that.
Westjet 2542, continue, expect landing clearance very short, continue approach.
Continue Westjet 2542.
600 feet. 29 miles to the north, radar services terminated. Contact Sound 1 Center 118.15, squawk VFR.
VFR over there, Sound 1 Center 815, no problem.
Good day, sir. Thank you much. American 2478, traffic 1 o'clock, 17 miles, opposite direction, Beechcraft, maintaining 8,500 feet westbound.
104 Quebec City, intersection is St. Thomas, then to Ferna.
St. Thomas and then Ferna. Confirm Sierra Tango Tango.
Affirm, Sierra Tango Tango, St. Thomas, VOR.
That's 124 Quebec City.
Juliana Tomato 143, Fox M, taxi 1.
Wind radar 6458, use caution with carbon, taxi into Charlie, give way. 658, give it to the carbon.
658, 658.
Roger, black in 256, Charlie Hall.
Alright, Charlie, 256.
Victor Papa calling, confirm. Victor Papa calling, Charlie Ram, confirm. Jet 2542, backtrack, vacate, Echo and hold.
Backtrack, Echo and hold, West at 254.
Juliana Smarten 143 Fox, taxi bus.
Smart 143 Juliana Airport, Fox 2996, traffic on the backtrack. Advising clear, 80 Juliet.
961 advising clear, Hotel Fox 14143.
104 Quebec Theater, reporting ready for departure.
Ready for departure, 104 Quebec Sierra.
104 Quebec Theater, lined up and wait runway 10.
Line up and wait runway 104 Quebec Sierra.
Flight jet 591, Juliana Tower. That's a 1873 Juliana Tower, ATC.
That's a 1873.
Destination Atlanta via the Motor 2 departure. Intersection Juice. Bravo 520. St. Thomas. Aconi. Don Q. Flight Center. Climb and maintain for level 110. Squawk 3633.
Victor, 12 miles south of Green Line to see
520 LARP, St. Thomas, Aconi, Donq, flight plan route. Climb maintain flight level 110, squawk 3633.
Correct, and a read back report for push, runway 10.
American 2440, 26 miles to the north of Avaki, turn right direct Avaki, cleared RNAV approach runway 10, and cross position Avaki at 170 knots.
Okay, direct to Avaki now, and cross Avaki at 170 knots, and we are cleared for the RNAV, runway 10 for American 2440.
Affirm, sir.
2542, Echo, Bravo 1.
Echo Bravo 1 for West at 2542.
Due to weak, expect a few minutes, stand up and wait for me 10, advisement for the minute.
Roger, I will backtrack back in 256.
From backtrack, runway 10.
North 10, back to 256.
Mount 143, Foxtrot, confirm need to backtrack.
Negative 143.
Line up, stand by for departure.
Line up 143.
Black Jet 591, Juliana Tower.
Alpha 14 miles west of Zimbabwe, radar service terminated, contact Zimbabwe 118.45.
118.45, Alpha, so long.
Number 104 Quebec Sierra, contact frequency, Juliana approach 128.95. So long.
2895, have a good one, 104 Quebec Sierra.
Have a good one.
Juliana approach, November 104 Quebec Sierra, climbing through 2600 for flight level 130.
November 104 Quebec Sierra, Juliana approach, radar contact, turn right heading 270, standby turn direct to altimeter 299.
Right turn, heading 270, 104 Quebec Sierra.
1 Juliana Tower.
0. 15 miles northwest of Avaki, contact Juliana Tower 118.7, cross Avaki at 170 knots.
Okay, 187 and 170 Avaki for American 2440.
Black Jet 591, Juliana Tower.
Tower American 2440 is got its 6 point, or correction, 6,300 for 800 for the inbound to the RNAV for runway 10.
American 2440, Juliana Tower, Port of Vaki, the altimeter 2996.
Okay, 96, we'll call you Vaki, American 2440.
American 256, traffic just airborne, Islander, runway 10, clear for takeoff. The wind is 07010.
Bravo, takeoff 10, American 256. Juliana, good afternoon, sorry, 1667, Charlie 1 requesting taxi.
667, Juliana Tower, taxi, Honey Point, Charlie, or Alpha, 2996, 80 Juliet.
Charlie to the 667. Tower Delta 1873, Alpha 4, fully ready for push to start, information, Juliet.
Delta 117, Juliana Tower, push start approved, report for taxi, runway 10.
Push start approval, port ready for taxi for 10, Delta 1873.
Sint Maarten 143, Port of Circuit, St. Maarten.
That's our radio again, backseat 254.
Sint Maarten 143, Port of Circuit, St. Maarten.
143.
Blackman 254, Juliana Tower, give it to the Twin Otter, wind clear. Taxi Honey Point, Charlie, Alpha, advice 2996, 80 Juliet.
Copy, Juliet, we're going to taxi to Charlie, backseat 254.
Juliana Tower, American 3126, Bravo 2 request push with Juliet.
American 3126, standby for the push, expect push after the Delta. The altimeter 2996, advise when the Delta is cleared for runway 10, you can expect push behind.
American 3126, after Delta, we'll call you advisory.
American 3126, push now, push is approved. Expect to backtrack via Bravo or Alpha, pushback started is approved.
Clear to push and start for runway 28, American 3126.
America, winner 667 ready.
FM 667.
Roger, traffic, same direction, Islander, Caravan, runway 10, Charlie, clear for takeoff, 108010.
Copy the traffic, and careful takeoff runway 10, 667.
Blackman 256, come from the island inside, report St. Maarten, second.
I lose visual back 256.
The traffic is ahead, break, St. Maarten 143, distance.
Only coming up on 4 miles for the 143.
And from the distance?
Point blank, 143.
Blackman 256, copy.
Copy, that's 650, looking up.
Roger. Blackman 254, line up, traffic departing, Twin Otter, same.
Line up, back 254.
To traffic from Juliana entering the circuit of St. Maarten are a Islander and Caravan. And an additional Twin Otter will be in the joining the circuit approximately around the same time.
Copy that, 52.
Blackman 254, runway 10 from Charlie, clear for takeoff, 109010.
Yeah, for takeoff 10, back 254.
16, you're 21 miles west of St. Maarten. Remain outside of 10 miles from the Papa Juliet Mike. 21 miles west of St. Maarten, radar services terminated, contact St. Maarten 118.45.
Remember that 10 miles south and over to St. Maarten, 1.45.
118.45 traffic, PC12, check-in beam south, Charlie.
Good day, 245 on the way back, copy that time, 1%.
On the way back. Blackman 256, winner 667, airborne 58, Caravan, traffic is ahead, traffic check-in beam south, Charlie is a PC12, en route to St. Maarten, contact St. Maarten, 118.45.
1845, 667, and copy the traffic.
Blackman 256, PC12, beam south, Charlie, 1845, St. Maarten.
Oh, Bravo 256, 18, 18, Papa Juliet. We were 663, ready at Charlie.
Winner 663, Caravan, same direction, airborne, confirm inside.
The traffic inside for runway 663.
663, company Twin Otter ahead, Caravan behind, Charlie, runway 10, clear for takeoff, 108010.
Left takeoff runway 10, the runway 663.
American 2440, report Lester.
Okay, we'll call you Lester, American 2440.
Country 126, ATC clearance.
American 3126, go ahead.
Destination Miami via Bravo 520, St. Thomas, flight plan route, climb and maintain for level 140, squawk 4562.
American 3126, clear to Miami via Bravo 520, St. Thomas is file climb 14,000, squawk 4562.
Or can I read back report for taxi for runway 28?
American 3126, calling back.
.663, carbon traffic ahead, confirm in sight.
Confirm for the wind 663.
The traffic check-in beam south, PC12 in reach of St. Maarten, numerous traffic ahead, Twin Otter Company, and Islander in the circuit, contact St. Maarten, 1.45.
1845 for the wind 663.
Pin 254, contact St. Maarten, 1.45, to Toledo.
And American 2440 is lesser inbound.
American 2440, runway 10, clear to land, wind 07010.
Okay, we're cleared to land down, runway 10, American 2440.
Then American 3126, request taxi.
American 3126, taxi holding point Bravo, hold short 110.
Holding point Bravo, hold short, American 3126.
Juliana Tower plus S591, copy clearance to Tango Uniform Papa Julia, will be ready to depart in 10 minutes.
Jet 591, declared Juliana Beef, Bravo 520, draw off direct, climb 130, squawk 4505.
Clear to Beef Island, Bravo 520 direct, 130, squawk 4505, plus S591.
Be back is correct.
Ground Delta 1873, ready to taxi information, Julian.
Delta 1873, taxi Alpha, hold short 110.
Alpha, hold short 10, Delta 1873.
Open 18 for on check.
Country 1, be ready out there.
American 3126, confirm.
Alright, hold short of Bravo.
Hold short of Bravo, American.
Over the January for Yankee.
427. Juliana, hello, wind 427.
Wind 437, Juliana.
Ready for taxi.
437, taxi holding point Alpha, hold short 21.
Taxi Alpha, hold short 110, 427.
American 3126, enter the runway, backtrack, and stop your taxi at taxiway Delta. It's going to give way to your company vacating at Echo.
Third enter and backtrack, runway 28, and we'll give way to company at Delta, American 3126.
American 2440, 180 backtrack, vacate at Echo.
Okay, 180 on the backtrack, let's go, American 2440.
Wind 437, squawk 0144.
0144 and about 2 and we're 437.
Flight Jet 591, report ready for taxi.
Or Delta 1873, we are already at the end.
Delta 1873, hold traffic spot 1.
Roger, roll 2, Delta 1873.
Envoy 3420, Juliana approach, radar contact 45 miles northwest of Lugo, leaves Lugo, direct Papa Fox 11 India, descent and maintain 2,600 feet, altimeter 2996, and information kilo is come.
7161, good afternoon. And starting from Charlie, VFR to Sint Maarten.
About 7161, startup is approved.
About 7161.
Con 3126, continue taxiing, report ready for departure.
American 3126 will continue taxiing, we'll be ready to get.
Envoy 34.
Envoy 3420, altimeter at Juliana is 29.906.
Go ahead, 591.
Report ready for taxi.
Reporting ready for taxi, pressure 591.
American 3126 after departure, direct juice.
Direct 27, that's American 3126.
Correct, take off on 28, wind is 08009.
So we're taking off runway 28.
Picture 591, request taxi.
Picture 591, taxi on point Alpha, hold short on 1.
Taxi on point Alpha 1110, picture 591.
The 1873 line up on.
Envoy 10, Delta 1873.
Juliana approach number 4 to Romeo Golf, corridor 2000.
4 to Romeo Golf, Juliana approach, radar contact, remain in the corridor until at least 10 miles before proceeding direct to station. We have traffic for departure, runway 10. Radar contact 6 miles east of the public make SBOR.
Roger, 4 to Romeo Golf.
American 3126, 1895.
395 American 3126, for help.
Not a problem.
Martin 149.
American 3126, 1700, climbing 140, direct to.
American 3126, and now recleared for level 150. Radar contact, continue on navigation, direct to Juice.
Direct Juice 150, American
9, hold short of Fox.
Hold short Fox, I'm on 149.
Martin 149, hold start, and thunder.
1149, hold short of Fox. What's up?
I'm doing great, man. Good to hear you.
437, 90. Smart 149, ready? Smart 149, check it.
Wait a minute, Smart 149.
Roger. That's a 1873, and now recleared. Flight level 140, contact 12895.
Level 140, 12895, Delta 1873.
437, report ready.
Ready, good 1437.
437, clear takeoff with 0010.
Clear to take off runway 10, copy the wind, 437.
About 7161, request taxi and due to delay, Charlie.
About 7161, taxi to Alpha hold short.
Taxiing to Alpha, about 7161.
Go direct to Question. Leaves Lugana heading of 160, vectors to final approach course 10, altimeter is 2996, can descend and maintain 2,600 feet.
Now, vectors for runway 10, down to 2,000 feet, 2427.
2,600 for United 2427.
427.
Delta 1873, switch is 3300 for flight level 140.
Delta 1873, Juliana approach, radar contact, turn right on navigation, direct use.
Direct use, Delta 1873.
American 3126, 15 miles southeast of Juice, radar services terminated, contact Sang 1 Center, 118.15, good day.
11815, good day, American 3126.
161, taxi 1 point Bravo.
14 point Bravo, Seabird 7161.
Seabird 7161, 9 FM with 10.
And lining up and waiting runway 10, Seabird 7161.
At 437, report switch.
And Delta 1873, 33 miles southeast of Juice, radar services terminated, contact Sang 1 Center, 118.15, have a great day.
San Juan 1815, Delta 1873, good day, sir.
St. Martin. Takeoff, wind is 07010.
Yes, takeoff, Seabird 7161.
Black Jet 591, line up.
Line up, Pony 10, Black Jet 591.
Black Jet 516, Juliana approach, radar contact, continue on navigation, direct Frankie.
Continue on navigation, direct Black Jet 516.
Engine Natal, good day for the wind 1669, Charlie 1 ready for taxi VFR to 5.
Window 669, holding point Alpha, hold short on 1.
Alpha, hold short 10, window 669. Get QNH for 669.
2996.
Thanks.
And Cape Air 336 Bravo, for now, turn left, heading 260 vectors westbound and for traffic, altimeter 2996. Information kilo is current. Okay, 336 Bravo, Juliana approach, roger, radar contact 15 miles south, east of the property mic of VOR.
Opposite direction, island of from St. Maarten.
We call you overtaking and looking after the opposite traffic. Seabirds 71 and signal.
Vector 591, restricting traffic, island of joining right on.
Robert, 591.
And Sint Maarten,
Command 149, check in.
Command 149, we're switching over, we got a traffic inside.
Got an opposite direction traffic.
Alpha.
Roger, St. Maarten 11845, and there's a PC-12 behind you, gonna overtake you short.
Copy that, Command 149, thanks so long.
Plus 7161, we are visual on the SXM traffic and overtaking.
Sebastian 161, 11845.
250 now to remain outside of 10 miles from the property mic.
25.
Correct. Stand by to proceed on course direct to St. Thomas.
Juliana, so 437, question the fuel.
437, 11825.
1825, minute 437.
Station calling, check in. Alpha Mike, start up.
Alright, reducing to approach speed. Cleared for the RMP runway 11, and we'll contact Lloyd on 18.5 on board 3426.
United 2427, 21 miles northwest of Aki, turn left direct Alvaki, clear the RNAV approach runway 10, arrange speed across Alvaki 170 knots.
Okay, direct Alvaki cleared for the RMP runway 10 and speed 170 and 2427.
Man 2427 correct, expect to switch to tower in approximately 8 miles.
Right.
Right down way 10144.
1144, continue to final.
Over the final, 144.
Yeah. Alpha Mike, stand by under this. Flight jet 591, clear takeoff, wind is 08010, heading 180.
Heading 180, clear for takeoff, running 10, section 591.
Martin 144, join 3 minutes final, runway 12.
Back out for the 144?
Join 3 minutes final, runway 12.
3 miles final, 144.
Windward 669, line up in with runway 10.
Line up in with runway 10, not 669.
Windward 669, are you ready for departure?
Ready for departure on the 669.
10 miles northwest of Vaki, contact tower 118.7, cross of Vaki 170 knots.
118.7, Evaki 170 knots, and 2427, good day.
Good day.
Blockline 263, Juliana Tower, information. Kilo is current altimeter 29996. Join right downwind, runway 10, report of beam, point blank. Traffic opposite direction, Twin Otter, departing Juliana, bound to St. Maarten. Jet 5901, contact Juliana, approach 128.95.
128.95, section 591. Juliana approach, Flight 591, 84, climbing 130.
Flight 591, Juliana approach, radar contact, turn right direct, juice.
Turn right direct, juice, Flight 591. Good afternoon,
French 67 Charlie Hotel, Juliana approach, radar contact, 47 miles southeast of Juliana. Proceed direct carb, descend to and maintain 4,000 feet. Report ground cars inside for the visual when able.
Okay, but direct carb whenever we go back.
French 67 Charlie Hotel, correct, altimeter 2996. Roger.
Approach Falcon 910 Mike at 14,800, December 13,000.
910 Mike, November, Mike. Juliana approach, radar contact 3 miles northwest Slugo. Leave Slugo direct Avaki, descend to maintain 2,600 feet. On altimeter 2996 with Kilo.
Alright, this Slugo direct Avaki and 2996, 77600 for 910 Mike.
Correct. Cape Air 336 Bravo 11 miles south Juliana. Present position clear direct to St. Thomas.
Direct St. Thomas, Air 336 Bravo.
Oscar Hotel Alpha Mike, traffic opposite direction. Cessna 208, joining right downwind, runway 10. St. Maarten. St. Maarten 144, on a time 24 vacate by function. Windward 668, Juliana Tower, information, kilo current altimeter 29996, join right downwind, runway 10, traffic, opposite direction, helicopter proceeding to St. Maarten.
Copy, helicopter St. Maarten, right downwind, runway 10 with 29996, traffic 1662.
Tower United 2427, over Avaki.
United 2427, Roger, report lesson.
Section 263, Arrival Roger.
That's plane 26, Roger, the number 2 following the Boeing 737, currently 8 miles final.
Delta number 2, report traffic inside 263.
And around 910 November Mike, 22 miles northwest of Vaki, cleared RNAV approach runway 10, range speed to cross Vaki at 170 knots.
Clear for the RNAV 10 and cross Vaki at 170 for 910 Mike.
United 2427, over Lester.
United 24, correction. United 2427, runway 10, clear to land, wind 080 degrees, 10 knots.
Clear to land, 10, United 2427.
Pin 6 of pin 6.
Blackfin 263, roger, follow for number 2.
Number 2, 6.
St. Maarten Tower, Falcon 910, November Mike, 6,600, sending full 2,600 across the box.
November 9010, November Mike, information, kilo current altimeter 299 and 64 the vacuum.
We have kilo for now, 0 Mike.
Fox Oscar Hotel, also make contact St. Maarten 118.250. Fox Oscar Hotel, also make contact St. Maarten 118.25.
Alpha Mike 835.
Welcome to Charlie Hotel, 661 Charlie Hotel.
Princess 67 Charlie Hotel, 22 miles southeast of Juliana. Clear visual approach runway a 12 into Grand Cars.
20 approach runway 13 to Grand Cars, 67 Charlie Hotel.
Direction, helicopter proceeding to St. Maarten.
Copy the helicopter, turn right on runway 12, and report of inbound, possible 154.
Wind rate 668, correction, wind rate 668, air number 3 in sequence, follow 208 on currently proceeding to a 599 runway 10.
Copy number 3 in sequence, we will follow the 28 for runway 650.
Juliana, West at 254, green information, kilo, clearance to Toronto, please.
Westjet 28, correction 2543, Juliana Tower, information, kilo current, altimeter 299 and 6 report 10 minutes prior to pushing start.
Call you back at 10 minutes prior, thanks, West at 254.
United 2427 on at time 29 180 backtrack runway 10 vacate by Echo.
Taxi runway 1028 and vacate west.
United 2427 vacate via Echo and your parking is Alpha 2.
Vacate via Echo Park Alpha 2 unit 2427.
Juliana Samantha 147 Fox Ram taxi bar.
Samantha 147 Juliana Tower, information, kilo current altimeter 299.6 taxi 1 point Fox runway 10.
96 will start at Fox and we're ready for the passer behind the back track to 147.
Samantha 147 right.
Contact 46 miles west of the property of Mike VOR. Continue on present heading, standby, proceed direct St. Maarten.
Standby, present heading and standby direct St. Maarten 15106.
Angle to 106, correction, you can turn left heading 115, vector to St. Maarten.
Alright, left heading of 115 back to St. Maarten 15106.
Going runway 10.
I'm backtrack, clear takeoff 147.
Altimeter is 2996.
Thank you.
St. Maarten Tower, Falcon 910, November Mike is crossing advice.
November 9010, November Mike, roger, reduced to minimum.
Minimum, 490 Mike.
Wind rate 664, traffic, opposite direction, Islander, the departed Juliana, bound to St. Maarten.
Copy the departing Islander, and we have been from one at this time with 1664.
2 for pilot.
Black Pin 262 runway 10 clear to land with 073, speed 10 knots.
Copy that, 1063.
22 miles, southeast bound to St. Bart's, PT12, descending out of level 145.
We'll be looking for traffic here, 676 Bravo.
Good speed 106 traffic, 11 o'clock, 21 miles, Islander, northwest bound, maintaining 65. Good speed 106, you copy the traffic info?
Looking at speed 106.
St. Maarten 14, correction, Black Pin 263 on at time. 33 vacate via Echo to the right. Correction, Delta to the right.
Delta 66.
Winward 668, runway 10 clear to land, wind 080 degrees 10 knots.
Set down on the 10, 668.
664 windward, Juliana.
664, go ahead.
Alright, give us a make short approach, keep up the speed.
Keep up the speed, 4 short.
From Falcon 4 miles per
Sure.
Number 910, November Mike. Continue slow as possible.
Alright, we're slowing for 90 Mike.
Slow as possible, number 2.
Number 2.
664. You make your turn?
Keep up.
Make your turn, keep up the speed.
Pardon.
One 150, join right downwind on the 10, report a beat point launch. QNH 2996.
Traffic now at your 10 o'clock, 11 miles, opposite direction, Islander, 65, gaining.
Copy the traffic, still looking at speed 106.
668 taxi.
Taxi 668.
Joanna over to Victor Papa, Alpha Echo Juliet.
On 147, 11845, there's traffic stopping in the opposite direction.
147, all station, 45, copy, opposite from.
Echo Juliet, Alpha hold short on the 10.
Alpha hold short on the 10. Is it possible to get runway 28?
Hold short of Alpha, got traffic inbound to runway 10.
We'll go to Alpha. Echo Juliet. Juliana Tower, KLM 777, we are ready in 10 minutes and we need runway 28 for departure.
KLM 77, have clearances on request, 28 is also on request.
Thank you, KLM 777.
Diana Tower is number 675, currently in front of the winner. November taxi.
We're not 675, Alpha hold short runway 10, give way to come.
Alpha hold for 10, give way to company 11675.
We're to November 48, Alpha Labor, ATDFA, access limit 2005.
We're not 438 before 10 miles. With about our 664, nice job, taxi Charlie.
That's being Charlie for 664.
November 910, November Mike. Clear to land runway 10, wind is 09011.
Clear to land runway 10 for 90 Mike.
Juliana, Angola 641.
Juliana 641, Alpha hold short.
5,000 feet initially expect, correction, 4,000 feet, traffic Sonata, Sabre to Juliana, traffic at your 1 o'clock, 15 miles, northbound to Juliana, maintaining 2,500.
All right, we'll stop the descent at 4,000 feet. We'll keep an eye out for the traffic to be 106.
And traffic is 18 miles at your 1 o'clock.
Copy.
Good speed 217, Juliana approach. Radar contact 18 miles southeast of Juliana. Turn left on navigation, direct Sang 1. Altimeter 2996.
Okay, November Mike, Juliana.
Yep, can you hear me? We backtracking back to Echo, like you said.
All right. Seems to be a little bit confused today. They want you now at Gulf. Make a 180 again, taxi to the end of the runway and right.
All right, 180 again, and getting off the end of the runway and to the right when I was there on Mike.
And November Mike, it's going to be Gulf 2.
Gulf 2, thank you for that, Mike.
Point blank. 1150, continue to flight.
Check it after number 837 Charlie 10 with Kilo request startup, Beach Spirit ready in 10 minutes.
1837 startup is approved.
Approved, question 837.
Echo Juliet, Squawk 0122.
Squawk 0122, Alpha, could do that.
Left turn or right turn?
Take a right turn, I'll take it to it, no problem.
On your right turn, heading 230.
Right turn, heading 230, I'll take it to it.
November Mike, full clear of your run. November Mike, good. Picked up Papa Alpha Echo Juliet, heading 230. Clear takeoff, wind is 08008.
Runway 10, clear takeoff, and
Angola 641, line up. Line up 641.
Miles 014,
438, join right base on the 10, traffic, Islander, Jolty Party, we're heading up 230.
Alright, right there, nice to stop it, traffic on 143.
Echo Juliet, clear takeoff, correction, Angola 641, clear takeoff, wind is 0700.
clear takeoff, runway 10, 641.
Angola 675, line up.
I have one there, 675.
Continue the descent and we'll expect it to beam south, Juliana, can speak 106.
Juliana, good afternoon again, Big Papa, Alpha Lima Sierra. Charlie 5, requesting taxi, Lima.
Lima Sierra, taxi on the point Alpha, hold short, Squawk 0143.
0143, Alpha, hold short in the Alpha. Alpha Lima Sierra.
Right base, Martin 150.
Man 150, fine. Man 150, continue to find. We're not 675, okay, take off, wind is 08012.
I take off 10675.
Good Juliet. Right heading over 270, correction. Direct beef, contact approach on 12895.
Alright, direct beef and over to approach on 12895. Yeah, I'll take it to it.
And at 438, there's an Islander Jolty Party heading 230 out of 1000, climbing, proceeding westbound.
I'll drop it, got him on 2043.
Or that side eastern in our west.
We call him that, not 43.
Say again, sir?
We happen to inside, do not 48.
438, direct to the numbers.
Direct to the numbers, do not 48.
Juliana West at 2543 at Bravo 1 with like clearance 10 minutes to push.
Land 150, clear the land, 09011.
Clear land 10, Samara 150.
Westjet 2543, push back, start up.
Westjet 2543, negative with like ATV clearance.
Okay, expect clearance and taxi.
And Juliana, Lima Sierra will be requesting a left turn out.
Lima Sierra, Roger.
Is it? Hey, what are you saying?
Alpha Echo Juliet 0122.
0122, Squawk 0122, Alpha Echo Juliet.
Lima Sierra, line up and expect left turn heading 320.
Line up, expect left turn heading 220, Lima Sierra.
Angular 641, 185.
85, 641.
Spartan 150, Foxtrot, good night.
Foxtrot, good night.
Direct to beef, confirm altitude climbing 2.
Continue on out direct to beef and refinement to 6,000 feet down. Thank you, Jimmy.
Say Papa Alpha Echo Juliet, Roger.
Hey, approach JetBlue 1587, second and 12 for flight level 110 with Kilo.
JetBlue 1587, Juliana approach, radar contact 8 miles north, Slugo. Crossing Slugo, turn right heading 170, vectors for final approach, course runway 10 and traffic. Altimeter 2996, and information Kilo.
Okay, we got Kilo, so after Slugo, you said 10 on the heading?
170 on the heading.
170, JetBlue 57.
JetBlue 1587, correct, and descend and maintain 2,600 feet.
Descend 2,600 at this time, JetBlue 1587.
Bar 2160, Juliana approach, radar contact 48 miles southeast of the Papillon Mike VOR. Continue on navigation direction. Bar report joining the circuit, altimeter 2996.
Juliana, present, good here. Big Papa, Lima Sierra with you, heading 320, Squawk 0143.
Big Papa, Lima Sierra, Juliana approach, radar contact, continue on course direct beef, and confirm altitude climbing 2.
Climbing 245, direct beef, on course, Lima Sierra.
Alpha Lima Sierra, correct.
Everything good?
Yeah, man, can't complain. How things to do?
Things great, man. Been doing a lot of vacationing.
Lucky you, lucky you.
Runway 438, on a time for vacate by a taxi to the ramp.
Sorry to the ramp, 438.
Runway 675, contacting bars district, frequency 118.45.
1845 and 675.
Jet 2503, copy clearance when ready.
Care 1333, Juliana approach, radar contact 19 miles west of Slugo, leave Slugo direct Papa Fox 11 India, report Slugo for descent, altimeter 2996 with Kilo.
Yankee Zulu via motor 2, Trinky, direct Kika, as filed, climb and maintain flight level 100, squawk 3333.
Clear to Charlie Yankee Zulu, cleared via the Motor 2 Tranquil direct Giga, as filed, climb 100, squawk 3333, west at 2543.
President 2543, read back is correct. Thank you. Grade 670, runway 10 clear to land wind 070 degrees 10 knots.
Bravo 670, thanks.
Wave Papa Alpha Echo Juliet Roger. Traffic at your 12 o'clock, 18 miles. Correction, 15 miles is Airbus 320, proceeding southbound, descending out of 5,000 to 2,600. Got it. HW1587, expect direct vacuum once passing 3,000 feet in descent.
Oh, we'll expect that, Zipper 1587.
W1587, traffic at your 10 o'clock, 12 miles, northeastbound, correction, northwestbound to St. Thomas, is an Islander, maintaining 4,500.
Okay, we're looking for that traffic, Zipper 1587.
W1587, when past 3,500, descending, turn left, direct Avaki, 15 miles. Northwest Avaki, turn left, direct Avaki, cleared RNAV approach runway 10.
Okay, we're passing altitude now and turn and direct to Avaki with 57.
W1587, correct, 15 miles northwest Avaki, cleared for RNAV approach 10, and contact tower 118.7, cross Avaki at 170 knots.
100 cross, clear for the approach, and switch 1. Do it now, Zipper
170 over Avaki.
Yeah. I'll switch the tower Zipper 1587.
Good day.
Hey, good day, tower Zipper 1587, checking in 12 miles from Avaki at 2,500.
JetBlue 1587, Juliana Tower information, kilo current altimeter 2996, report of Avaki.
We'll report Avaki and we have kilo Zipper 1587.
11 to 12 o'clock position, approximately 3 miles, Airbus 320.
We got a traffic setting. Just get it out, take you it.
What a flyby. Cape Air 1333 when crossing Slugo, direct Papa Fox 11. Correction, present position clear, direct Papa Fox 11 India, descend to 2,600 feet.
Okay, Air 1333, present position. Clear direct to Papa Fox 11 India. This descend to maintain 2,600. Request at a 5 discretion.
Cape Air 1333, descent at 5 discretion.
Air 1333, descend at 5 discretion.
Seabird 2160, 13 miles south, Simbad, radar self-system. Any contact Simbad 118.45. Good day.
118.
Victor Papa Alpha Juliet 22 miles northwest of the Papa Joe Mike VOR, radar services terminated. Contact Sang 1 Center 118.15.
Tower KLM 777 Heavy, it's requesting start pushback clearance towards Port of Spain.
KLM 777, push and start is approved.
Push and start approved, KLM 777.
Alpha Lima Sierra, traffic at your 10 o'clock, 6 miles, Islander, 4,500, northwest bound to Beach.
Copy, copy,
Say Papa Alpha Lima Sierra, roger with the traffic in sight, 19 miles northwest of the Papa Joe Mike VOR, radar services terminated. Contact Sang 1 Center on 118.15, squawk VFR.
Traffic opposite direction, bound from the southeast. Islander.
Radar contact 38 miles southeast Juliana, squawk 0132, confirm destination Lloyd. Say Papa Alpha Park Roger, report a beam Sint Maarten, altimeter is 2996.
General approach, selected 492. Aerosol Caravan, Charlie Ramp, requesting Sint Maarten, 262, Charlie.
Flatman 262, information kilo current, altimeter 2996, taxi to Rolling Point Charlie via the east.
Kilo, taxi Charlie via the east, taxi note 60.
Should we enable?
2996, after the express highway, 2640
Flatman 492 correct, traffic 2 o'clock, 10 miles. Islander, northbound to CJ Lloyd, currently at 4,500 feet.
So, traffic, we look at route and code you back to
Approach November 81760, flight level 186, descending to cross Turkey, flight level 110.
November 817 Quebec, Sierra Juliana approach for radar contact at 25 miles north, Sprinky. And present position, clear direct Papa Park 11 India, descend to and maintain 2,600 feet, altimeter 2996.
Sierra, present position, we are clear direct Papa Foxtrot 11 India, ascending in the altitude.
Descend and maintain 2,600 feet, altimeter 2996, and keep the seat up.
You have descend to 2,600, November 817 back there.
Cape Air 1333, you're now number 2 in sequence into Lloyd, following citation 700, inbound from the north. Turn left heading 090, stand by for vectors for final into Lloyd.
That's at 2443, taxi.
That's at 2443, 2543, taxi Alpha hold short on the watch.
Alpha short 10, West Jet 254.
And a Bravo uniform, level pass, 87.
And we have traffic off the front left in sight.
Okay, you're going to stay at 1,500?
Affirmative.
All right, direct southbound to Bradshaw, sir.
Direct southbound, 3 Bravo, you get point.
You have the 1587, clear to land on the 10, wind is 08010.
Clear land runway 10, JetBlue 1587.
Man 1 for your number 2, following Airbus 3204 miles.
Number 2 and 2, confirm it, and we just passed point blank.
Right.
9 miles, southbound to Papa Park 11 India.
Air 1333, I do have that traffic on the ESB, and it's the sign you were stepped on. It's the previous traffic column.
Roger, continue direct to CJ Lloyd.
CJ Lloyd, down to the south front.
Here 1333, Roger. You can descend unrestricted. Seabird 206 Tango, Juliana approach, radar contact 45 miles south, Juliana, proceed direct position, carb, and descend and maintain 4,000, altimeter 299.
Altimeter 296, we put this to the cabin, 4,000 feet.
Hello, Quebec 630 Charlie.
Seabird 302 Juliana approach, radar contact 44 miles southeast Juliana. Continue on navigation direct Sint Maarten traffic at your 9 o'clock. and 15 miles northbound, ATR 76 descending out of 140, correction, PT12 descending out of 140 to 4,000 feet northbound to Grand Con. Seabird 206 Tango, traffic at your 3 o'clock, 9 miles northeastbound to St. Bart's, descending out of 80 is company PT12.
November 3 Bravo uniform, contact 12895.
2895, 3 Bravo uniform, thank you.
1587, best rate on the max.
I would go faster, Blue 1587.
Black pin 262, 11845.
Good night.
Good night.
Okay, I'm 777 on the traffic.
LM 777 heavy, copy turns.
Sure, level 1,500.
And 3 Bravo uniform, Juliana approach, has the radar contact continue, and report 30 miles for the swing.
Okay, report 30 miles, 3 Bravo uniform.
Blackman 4902, currently 12 miles south of St. Bart's, radar services are terminated, contact St. Bart's on 118.45 today. Good day. Seabird 302 Juliet, traffic at your 11 o'clock, 13 miles northbound, proceeding to CJ Lloyd, is an Islander maintaining 4,500 feet. Additional traffic you're following into St. Bart's is a caravan at your 10 o'clock, 13 miles northbound, descending out of 4,000 on a visual approach into St. Bart's.
Wait, delay in action is it?
Seabird 302 Juliet, you copy the traffic into St. Bart's? Seabird 302 Juliet, Juliana?
07009.
Airline 101 for
Bart's descending out of 3,500.
Yes. 587.
Of St. Bart's, radar services terminated, contact St. Bart's 118.45. November 817 Quebec Air cleared RMP approach runway 11 into CJ Lloyd, reduced to approach speed, contact Lloyd Tower on 118.5, radar services terminated, overhead the Papa Fox 11 engine.
Okay, cleared RMP approach and Sullivan Final approach to the going tower, November 817 Quebec Sierra.
Correct, good day.
21.
French 66 Charlie Gulf, Juliana approach, radar contact 46 miles southeast of the Papa Jamaica View, proceed direct to CARB. Descend, maintain 4,000 feet, altimeter is 2996, before Grand Cars in sight for visual approach when able. About 206 Tango, report St. Bart's visual.
Roger 2543. Heading 180, clear takeoff, wind is 07011.
Heading 180, clear takeoff 10 west at 254.
137, Charlie, request taxi.
137 taxi, Delta hold short on the 1.
Delta hold short 10, 1837.
137, cleared up. Juliana to VC Bird, directly local, Bravo 520, Alpha November uniform, climb 110 squawk 0116.
137, clear to VC Bird, directly local, Bravo 520, Alpha November uniform, climb Bravo 110 squawk 0116.
Read back is correct, hold short of Delta.
Hold short of Delta and ready in sequence 1837.
Confirm ready?
Affirm.
137, backtrack the runway, line up and wait.
Backtrack line up and wait 10, 1837.
Tower 11676 at Barton, currently 15 miles.
676 outside the zone, QNH at Juliana 2996.
2996 outside the zone, 11676.
Juliana to Maho 151, thank you, please.
Command 151. Hold short of Fox.
Command 151.
Roger was finished.
I got the sir.
Ready for departure?
Razor 1 Charlie, found west, we are ready. Texas.
Command 151, ready?
Affirmative, Command 151.
Command 151, let's take off, wind is 08010.
Fox Surf, take off, Command 151, thanks.
Juliana, good afternoon, wind 1 east. T1, putting in dispatch to provide some.
When at HU1, startup is approved.
Radar services are corrected. IFR cancel at time 02. You can contact ground cars 119.2. You're currently 20 miles southeast of the Juliana.
Okay, continuing to IFR and ground cars now 92. Have a good day. About thanks after the field.
It's about 206 Tango. Matter of fact, good night.
Good afternoon, we're ready T1.
When at HU1, Juliana.
Yeah, good afternoon, we have Lima 299 back to crash update.
When at HU1, startup is approved.
But the proof got back to that.
WestJet 2542, 12895.
WestJet 2542, yes.
When at HU7, there's the island of proceeding southeast bound to St. Mark's.
We're looking for 30 seconds, 27.
Juliana Tower, good afternoon. We were 441, ready to start go with destination to St. Martin. We are Sabre correction, and we are Charlie 11.
Exact turn right zone navigation directory.
Right, non navigation direct Tranquil West at 2543.
And at 441, taxi on the point Alpha, hold short runway 10.
Taxi and Alpha and hold short runway 10, wind was 441.
At 837, port ready, island of same direction, 3 miles southeast Juliana.
Inside, ready for departure, over 837.
And at 837, let's take off 07011.
Let's take off 10, 1837.
France 499, fully ready to push and south.
Air France 499, stand by to push back at the aircraft taxiing behind.
We stand by for the pushback of the aircraft behind.
On 151, 11845.
11845, Matter 151, thanks.
We're at 676, when crossing the 180 inbound, report when crossing.
Inbound on 180 for the 116.
And WestJet 2543, 1 miles south of Pinky. Radar services terminated. Contact Sangwan Center 118.15. Juliana, no restrictions. Good day.
1815, WestJet at 2543, good day.
Bravo.
Short of Bravo for the wind was 441.
Air France 499 heavy, pushback startup is approved.
Pushback startup approved, France 499.
We have a voltage inside for the zone, Princess.
Princess 66, Charlie Golf 2-3 miles southeast Juliana, cleared visual approach runway 12 into Grand Cars before passing 4,000 feet descending.
Except for the zero post, the voltage to the back, 4,000.
Juliana, good afternoon, for the wind 679, Charlie 1, requesting taxi.
We're at 679, hold short of charge.
Taxi to Charlie and all short for the wind 679.
Sorry, taxi ready for the 679.
679, say again?
Charlie taxi ready.
A from eastbound, taxi to Charlie, hold short.
Eastbound, Charlie also from 01619.
And Princess 66 Charlie Golf, overhead, St. Bar out of 65 descending. Radar services terminated. Contact Grand Cars 119.2. Monitor 1845 for traffic info. Thereafter, contact Grand Cars 1920.
Okay, monitor 1845 for traffic information and Grand Cars 119 to Princess 66 Charlie Golf. Good day.
Archer, good afternoon, Wind 837, 2018, climbing level 110.
Wind 837, Juliana approach, radar contact. Turn right heading 155, vector to traffic. I expect on course passing 5,000.
Right to heading 155 with 1837.
837, correct.
KLM 777 Heavy, ready for departure.
And KLM 777, you're now recleared by level 210.
Cleared level 210, KLM 777 Heavy.
KLM 777 Heavy, clear takeoff running 28, wind is 07010, maintain runway.
Clear takeoff runway 28 and maintain runway heading KLM 777 Heavy.
Wind 837, present position clear, directly local.
Directly local, Wind 837.
Line up, runway 1441.
679 on line up.
Landing at 10, wind 679.
Juliana Tower with 681, Nestled to near hangar, ready to taxi.
681, taxi to Charlie, hold short on the 1.
Taxi, Charlie, hold short on the 10, wind 681.
Wind 679 report ready.
We also wind 679.
Confirm you're ready?
Yes, sir.
679 clear takeoff, wind is 0010.
Careful takeoff on 0, wind 679.
KLM 777 Heavy, contact 12895.
295, KLM 777 Heavy. Departure, good day, KLM 777 Heavy, passing 2700, kilometer track.
KLM 777, Juliana approach, turn left on course, direct to Zapata.
Left on course, direct to Zapata, KLM 77 Heavy.
Making your clearance at 7. And wind 1441, clear takeoff, wind is 0010.
Let's take off runway 10, wind 1441.
Over 120, traffic ATR departing Juliana southeastbound to Ilopo, intercepting the Bravo 520, climbing out of 70.
Taxi with Charlie, you're short on right at 2499.
Wind 837, traffic just departed in Bad 12, traffic at your 10 o'clock. 8 miles, climbing out of 3,000 feet at level 155. We'll be on a heading of 1303 meters.
Copy the traffic, sir, Wind 837.
And we're not 681, clear takeoff 08009.
Clear takeoff runway 10, copy the wind to 681.
We're not 676, clear to land runway 10 and 0009.
Clear, 0676.
Seabird 2575, you can fly heading of 140 knots.
On 676, we get out Delta.
Delta for 6, 676.
On 681, contact 11845.
11845, Illinois, 681.
And American 2440 is ready to push back, start engines, and stand by for climb.
American 2440, push back, start up is approved.
Okay, push and start approved, American 2440. And American 2440, we'll be using 28 today.
American 2440, nose facing east, push back with your nose facing east.
Okay, nose facing east for American 2440.
KLM 777, 19 miles northwest of Zapata. Radar surface 780, contact BC Bird approach 119.1. Good day.
0901, Fiji Bird, KLM 777 Heavy. Good day, sir.
Wind rate 3714 miles northwest. Local. Radar surface 780, contact BC Bird approach 119.1.
50 Bird 191, up to evening, 37.
Have a good evening as well. Seabird 2575, cleared on course, direct Papa Romeo. Traffic at your, coming up on your 9 o'clock position. 6 miles, ATR 45, 110 maintain. Contact BC Bird approach 119.1, radar surface terminated, 30 miles southeast of the property, Mike 0.
Hi, all the navigation, Romeo, and you want and you want first, whether the 2565.
Good evening.
Destination, Manolo, Mike 576, Obite, and Arcadia 25 north, 55 west, 31 north, 58 west, 36 north, 45 west, 40 north, 40 west, 43 north, 30 west, then 45 north, 20 west, 48 north, 1. And then, so I said 48 north, 10 west, and flight plan. Landing level 170, stroke 3760.
Quebec, Fox X-ray. It's 31050 west, not 5.
31 north, 50 west. Quebec was
correct, order ready for departure.
Engine Delta on 677, Charlie 11, ready for taxi via flight standby.
On 677, taxi to Delta.
Taxi to Delta on 677.
Quebec Fox X-ray 01 Charlie, report ready for departure.
Manolo, we transit via Modorna, unable to fly direct.
Correct, sir. Moda 2, then direct 10.
1 or 2, and then wait. Okay, we are ready to fly.
Quebec Fox X-ray 01 Charlie. Let's take off on 10 and 001.
We line up take off on 0, Quebec was 0.
Air France 499, copy that.
Yes, I take up Air France 499.
Air France 499, there's Juliana Charles de Gaulle. Direct Moda 2 departure on Nolo, Mike 576 or bike, 22 knot 60 west, 28 knot 55 west, 32 knot 50 west, 35 knot 45 west, 38 knot 40 west, 4130 knot 3000 west, 44 knot 20 west, direct Sepal. Flight plan route, climb, flight level 160, squawk 3372, disregard the mode of 2 departure.
So we're clear to Paris Charles de Gaulle from 499 via Nolo, Obaik, 22 knots 60 west, 28 knots 55 west, 32 knots 50 west, 35 knots 45 west, 38 knots further west, 4130 knots 3000 west, 44 knots 20 west, direct Sepal, flight level 160, scope 3372 France 499.
France 499 heavy, started, landed.
225, windward 441.
Require a bit of a backtrack for departure from East Bravo.
10677, backtrack on 10 report ready.
Backtrack 10 report ready, 10677.
And Air France 499, you'll be next behind the turn out.
Copy, 499. And American 2440 is ready to taxi.
American 2440, taxi to Charlie, all short behind at the Airbus 330.
Okay, Charlie, behind the Airbus, American 2440.
American 2440 from clearance in the next 30 seconds.
Alright, 30 seconds for the clearance.
677, clear takeoff within 0012.
Only 10, clear takeoff, 1677.
Quebec Fox Charlie 01 Charlie, contact 128.95.
128.95, Quebec Fox 01 Charlie, bye-bye. Radar, hello, Quebec Fox X-ray 01 Charlie, climbing level 170, transiting to Modor, then Manor.
Quebec Fox X-ray 01 Charlie, Juliana approach, radar contact, turn left, direct Manolo, please.
Left direct to Manolo, Quebec Fox X-ray 01 Charlie. Heavy.
Quebec Fox X-ray 01 Charlie, 26 miles south, 25 miles southwest of Manolo. Radar service terminated. Contact Sang 1 Center 118.15. Have a great evening.
Repeat 118.15. Listen run Quebec Fox 01 Charlie. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
No, 677-11845.
677-118, that's tomorrow 45, thanks.
Smart 152, join right downwind on your 1, sir.
Good evening, C107 off the board, nose down before. Good, C107 Juliana, approach radar contact 17 miles south of Juliana. Turn left on navigation, direct Sang 1, report passing level for 115. Oh, now, 115 to 2 to 1, sir.
Air France 499, take off on the 28 wind 08009.
Got take off 1910 on the 28 Air France 499. You confirm for the jump to Nolo by the right?
France 499, after departure on ahead.
After the battle right, thanks.
American 2440, copy clearance.
Go ahead, 2440.
American 2440 cleared Miami by Juice, Bravo 520, St. Thomas, Route 6, San Juan, Oconee, Yankee 308, as filed, climb and maintain flight level 150, squawk 0027.
Okay, American 2440 is cleared back to Miami Juice, Bravo 520, St. Thomas. Route 6 to San Juan, and then direct to Oconee, and not quite sure I caught it after that. Up to 150, squawk 0027.
Air France 499, airborne time 26, contact Juliana approach 128.195.
Juliana approach 128.905 front 499, bye.
American 2440, you're clear to Miami via Juice, Bravo 520, St. Thomas, Route 6, San Juan, direct Coney, Yankee 308, as filed, climb and maintain, flight level 150, squawk 0027.
Okay, we're going back to Miami via Juice, and then Bravo 520, and St. Thomas to Route 6 to San Juan, and then direct to Coney, then Yankee 308, up to, and then as filed, up to 150, squawk 0027.
American 2440, read back correct. We're ready for departure.
Okay, we'll call you ready for departure, American 2440.
91880, Alpha 3, request push and clearance.
St. Maarten 152, runway 10, clear to land, wind 080 degrees, 10 knots.
10 clear land, 152.
United 1880, Alpha 3, request push and clearance.
United 1880, push and start is approved.
Push and start approved, United 1880.
United 1880, copy clearance.
Ready, copy.
United 1880, you're cleared to Newark via direct Trinky, Foxtrot, Echo Romeo, November Alpha, Mike Alpha, Charlie Oscar Romeo, Lima 455, flight plan route, climb and maintain, flight level 140, squawk 2133.
Alright, say that first six again, please.
United 1880, direct Turkey, Ferna, Macor, Lima 455, as 5, climb and maintain, flight level 140, squawk 2133.
Okay, Tricky, Ferna, Macor, L455, climb maintain 150-2133 on the squawk, and confirm the spelling on Tricky.
Tango, Romeo, November, Kilo, Yankee.
Direct Trinky, United 1880.
United 1880, readback is correct.
Yeah, we're on 682 inbound, 199.
Martin 682, join right downwind, runway 10, report to being point blank.
St. Maarten Tower, good day, kayak 51. Do you have a flight plan for us?
Inward 682, correction. Join right downwind, runway 10, report to being point blank.
Inbound to window 632 down.
Kayak 51, inform have your clear. Correction, have your flight plan.
Okay, copied, and any time ready, copy.
Kayak 51, clearance is on request. St. Maarten 152, Foxtrot.
Foxtrot 32, I don't want 52. 682 inbound on studio.
American 2440, and then backtrack runway 28, ready for departure.
Okay, clear to backtrack and call you ready, American 2440.
Windward 680, Juliana Tower, join right downwind, runway 10, traffic same direction, company Twin Otter.
Following company, right downwind, runway 10, windward 680.
and Air France 499 Heavy, 16 miles southwest of Manolo. Radar services terminated. Contact Sang 1 Center, 118.15. Good day.
San 1 Center, 118.15, Air France 499. Good day to you.
Good day.
Runway 680 abeam, point blank, make left orbit, traffic departing runway 28.
Left orbit a bit, point blank for the 11680.
United 1880, report ready for taxi.
Starting the engines now, United 1880.
Kayak 51, we are ready, copy clearance.
Kayak 51, stand by, your clearance is on request.
Thanks.
Envoy 3420, 24 miles east of Juice, radar services terminated. Contact Sang 1 Center, 118.15. Good night.
1815, good night, Envoy 3420.
Correct.
Princess 85 Delta Foxtrot. Juliana approach. Continue on runway heading until passing 4,000 feet and set course direct to Lopo. Altimeters 2997. Radar contact 6 miles Delta Papa
9997, continue 4,000 feet, then direct to Lopo, flight level 130 from 30, Delta Foxtrot.
85 Delta Foxtrot, correct. We have a TECNAM tracker departing Zimbabwe. Proceeding to Ilopo as well, planning to deliver with 7.
Okay, done for
altimeter 2997.
Will complete 680.
American 2440, clear direct Juice, runway 28, clear for takeoff, wind 080 degrees, 07 knots.
Pulse on Quebec 70 from 28 Delta Foxtrot.
180, terrific.
Okay, American 2440, stand clear for takeoff, runway heading, runway 28.
American 2440, clear direct Juice, runway 28, clear for takeoff, wind 080 degrees, 07 knots.
Okay, direct to Juice for American 2440.
United 1880, taxi 1 point Alpha, runway 10.
Taxi holding point 10, United 1880.
Juliana, good afternoon, Victor Papa Alpha Charlie Tango. Juliana, good afternoon, Victor Papa Alpha Charlie Tango.
Victor Charlie Tango, John.
Good night, sir. We're here, Charlie Rap with the Lima. Requested taxi over to Lloyd, please.
Good night, taxi to Alpha Hold Short on the 10.
Alpha Hold Short, runway 10, Charlie Tango, thanks. How are you?
Fine.
I'm doing good now, thanks.
Doing good now.
How do I hear you?
Alright.
I'm picking up 682.
682, extend downwind, traffic on the roll, runway 28, 737.
Let's turn in from 682.
Right downwind on the 10, we're on 680.
Charlie Tango, him Charlie.
Charlie Tango.
Taxi Charlie.
Taxi Charlie Tango.
Lost you.
Don't worry. You're custom.
682, continue to final.
Yeah, final one of 682.
Charlie Tango from Charlie, clear takeoff with 0903.
From Charlie, we're clear takeoff. Charlie Tango. Copy the wind.
Seabird 2171, Juliana approach, radar contact, report maintaining 70 and elopo. Seabird 2171, A-firm, I heard you and I actually replied to you. You obviously didn't hear me.
12895.
12895, marking 2440, good night.
Seabird 2171, Juliana approach, radar check, correction, radio check. Roger, I guess it works. 70 any local.
And departure today, American 2440 with you at 2800 for 15000.
Seabird 2, correction, American 2440, Juliana approach, radar contact, climbing out at 3,000 feet. Continue on navigation to Juice. Expect the 6 to sang 1 short.
Roger, on nav, Juice, up to flight 150, American 2440.
51, taxi on the point, Alpha Hold Short on the 1.
Alpha holding point for runway 102, short climb, flight 130, copy.
Traffic at this level, about 10 miles. Check now. Climbing out at 3,000 feet, level 70, no.
680, follow company for number 2.
Following for number 2, we're on 680.
On 12895 now, quickly started up looking for.
Okay, side out the front tractor, report maintaining 130 for the switch.
When you both maintain that the 1 will hold it
to American 2440, 20 miles southeast of Juice, radar services terminated, contact sang 1, 118.15, good day.
1181571, American 2440, good evening.
No 682, vacate at taxiway Echo.
Go ahead, North 682.
682, vacate at Echo.
Exit Echo 682, have a good night.
Good night. 680, clear the land when it's 0701.
Red line only 10, we're on 680.
Kayak 51, copy sir.
Ready to copy, Kayak 51.
Kayak 51, declare Juliana Opalaka, Bravo 520, St. Thomas, Akon, Sample, Yankee 399, Zulu Quebec Alpha, flight plan, climb 140 squawk 4535.
Say that again, we have to taxi. Can you repeat it again, please?
Kayak 51, Juliana Opalaka, Bravo 520, St. Thomas, Akon, Sample, Yankee 399. Zulu Quebec Alpha, flight plan route, climb, flight level 140, squawk 4535. Stand by on the rebound.
Kayak 5-1, we are clear destination.
Now 680 taxi.
Taxiing on 680.
United 1880, line up on weight runway 10.
Line up on weight runway 10, United 1880.
Kayak 51, go ahead, rebound.
Kayak 5-1, we are clear to destination. Kilo Oscar Papa Foxtrot, initially flight level 140, squawking 4535. The Bravo 520 airway to join to St. Thomas, then Akoni, then we need the next point.
After Akoni, Sapo, Sierra, Alpha, Papa, Oscar, Yankee 399, Zulu Quebec Alpha, then flight plan.
Okay, the Bravo 520 Airways, St. Thomas, Akoni, Sapo, Yankee 3999 to Zulu Quebec Alpha, level 140, stalking 4535.
4535, readback is correct, or short of taxiway Alpha.
Holding short of Alpha, Kayak 5-1.
Minute 442, delay in action.
We'll go.
91 880. 180, take off on 1. 08007.
Take off runway 10, make a right turn to heading 180. Confirm we're climbing 150, United 180.
140.
140, United 1.
And Kayak 5-1, this seems to be like a rerouting, so we need 1 or 2 minutes at the holding point to change the route.
Kayak 5-1, not a problem. Forward ready.
Call you.
We're not 442, clear to land when it's 0007.
Clear to land runway 10 on 442.
Princess 85 Delta Foxtrot 12 miles north west of Ilopo. Radar surface terminated, contact seabird approach 119.1, good day.
United 1880, contact 12895.
12895, United 1880. United 1880, 2,500, climbing 140.
United 1880, Juliana approach, radar contact. Turn right, on navigation direct Trinky.
Right turn directly to Trinky, United 1880.
Just 85 Delta Foxtrot 10 miles northwest. Ilopo, radar surface terminated. Seabird approach 119.1. Good night. Seabird 2171. 3 miles southeast of the Papa Mike POR. Radar surface terminated. Contact Seabird approach 119.1. Good day.
Kayak 5-1, ready?
What's contact?
Minute 442 taxi.
10 with 442.
We got a better one, 543 requesting start of FR2 station.
Minute 542 start of
543.
Kayak Flight 1 ready now.
Kayak Flight 1. Okay, take off on 10 and 07009. After departure, right turn direct to Juice.
After departure, right turn to Juice, and we are cleared for takeoff runway 10, Kayak Flight 1.
Station ground in second. Victor Papa Alpha Lima Sierra, confirm your IFR rating. Alpha Lima Sierra, stay upon departure, and your destination is CJ Lloyd. Victor Papa Alpha Lima Sierra, Juliana approach, radar contact 6 miles northwest of the Papa Mike POR. Descend and maintain 5,000 feet. And proceed direct Papa Fox 11 India. Altimeter 2997.
2997, descend to 5,000 feet. And proceeding direct to Papa Fox 11 India.
Big Papa Alpha Sierra, correct. Altimeter is 2997 now.
97 out,
Victor Papa Alpha Lima Sierra, squawk 0134.
0134 Lima.
Kayak Flight 1, contact 13895.
12895, Kayak Flight 1.
We're not 678 to border field inside any.
Continue on navigation direct Juice.
We continue to Juice, Kayak Flight 1.
Victor Papa Alpha Lima Sierra, descend maintain 2,600 feet, altimeter is 2998, report CJ Lloyd inside for visual approach when able.
Copy 2998, down to 2,600, advise, visual with July.
Correct. Kayak 5121 miles southeast of Juice, radar surface terminated, Sangwon Center 118.15. Have a great evening.
118.15 and kayak. Have a good evening. Bye bye.
Bye bye. We're at 678, Juliana. We're at 678, Juliana approach. Vic Papa Alpha Lima Sierra, report DJ Lloyd in sight. You're currently 21 miles west of the Papa Fox 11 India.
Copy, and the master has the light.
Okay, Papa Alpha Lima Sierra, roger. And 31 miles west of DJ Lloyd, clear for visual approach, runway 11.
Over the visual, turn right base, 678. Windward 543 at Charlie 1, ready to taxi IFR station.
543 taxi on the point Alpha hold short on 1.
Taxi Alpha hold short 1 here, Windward 543. One standing flight 110 with Lima on board.
Dreamjet 831, contact Juliana Tower now, 118.7.
118.7, Dreamjet 831, goodbye. Juliana Tower, today, Dreamjet 831, we're standing 110 to Lugo.
Dreamjet 831, report crossing Lugo QNH 2990.
Contact Lloyd Tower 118.5. Have a good night.
Since you have a good night, it's 5, namaste.
Air 1543, ready to copy IFR.
543 2000 direct to station and squad 0170.
7 feet direct station at squawk 0170, windward 543.
Redock is correct, line up on wait 1 1.
Line up 10 meter 10, windward 543. Okay, 1543, ready to departure.
543, clear takeoff 0900.
Let's take off 10, windward 543.
Dreamjet 831, 7 miles to go, approaching level 110.
678 clear to land with 09009.
678, yes.
That's 831, 5 miles to go, and we are flight level 110.
Dreamjet 831, direct to AVAC, 10,600 feet on QNH, 2998.
Direct to VAC, descend 2,600 feet, 2998, Dreamjet 831.
Juliana with 1051, requesting startup 2 BFPs. Estimate alpha taxi the next 10 minutes.
051, startup approved.
Startup approved, 0 now, thanks.
Dreamjet 821 cleared on of approach 21.
Clear on of approach runway 10, Dreamjet 831.
We're not 678 taxi.
Okay, then 678, thanks.
Juliana, windward 831, requesting taxi.
Windward 831, taxi holding point Alpha, runway 10.
Taxi Alpha 10, windward 831. Standing by clearance, windward 831.
Windward 831, cleared to Bradshaw via Zapata, Alpha 517, Sierra Kilo Bravo direct. And maintain Bravo 70, squawk 0114.
Bradshaw via the Zapata, Alpha 517, Sierra Kilo Bravo direct. And maintain flight level 70011, in the box, windward 831.
Or 831, we backtrack, report ready for departure.
Call us Bradshaw shortly, 831.
Juliana Tower doing what 327, good night, requesting Sergeant IFR to advance and renew this information, Mike.
Windward 327, Juliana Tower, information Mike current, altimeter 29998, starboard approved, clearance on request.
29998, start approve, windward 327.
Juliana, French West 8 for the Echo, just taking off from Conquest at 1500
French West 84 Delta Echo, Juliana Tower, altimeter 29998, direct Elopo, report passing 5,000 feet.
Alright, right turn back to Lupo, and we continue to climb flight level 130, French West 299.
Ready for departure, windward 831.
Windward 831, running 10, line point.
And up runway 10, windward 831.
Windward 543, confirm station site.
Confirm, 543.
Windward 543, start visual approach, runway 06, report leaving 3,000 feet.
The visual approach, runway 6, Charlie out of 3,000 for the 11, leaving 3,000, 543.
Interest 84 Delta Echo, expedite passing from 70.
We expect to climb through the flight level 70, French West 8 for the Echo.
Windward 831, runway 10, clear for takeoff and 08008 knots.
Clear takeoff, windward 831.
Juliana Tower, JetBlue 788, position Alpha 4, request pushback.
JetBlue 788, Juliana Tower, information Mike current, altimeter 29998, push and start approved.
We have information Mike and push and start approved, JetBlue 788.
Also Juliet Tango 831, runway 10, clear to land, wind 08009 knots.
runway 10, clear to land, Dreamjet 831.
Out of 3,000 feet for the 11543.
Runway 543, contact station 118.1.
18.1, sir. Juliana, good evening from Lebanon 327, Charlie 12 requesting taxi.
Runway 327, taxi, holding point Charlie, runway 10.
Taxi to Charlie, hold short 10 for the 327.
Starting engines 1 and 2 in sequence.
Or 327, copy clearance.
We're now 327.
When we're 327, clear to Davis via Zapata, Alpha 517, Sierra Kilo Bravo direct. Climb maintain 5,000 feet, squawk 0105.
Clear to Nevis via Zapata Alpha 517, Sierra Kilo Bravo, 5,000 feet, 0105 on the squawk for the manual 327.
When we're 327, we backtrack, stand by for departure.
Anyway, for departure 10327.
We're at 327, backtrack runway 10, line Boeing.
Backtrack 10, line up and away to now 327.
Delta Juliet Tango 831, backtrack runway 10, vacate via Echo, hold between Echo and Delta.
Alright, we vacate, correction, we backtrack runway, we take Echo and we hold between Delta and Echo, Dreamjet 831.
French 84 Delta Echo report passing level.
Passing flight level 120, French 8 for the takeoff.
French 84 Delta Echo, contact BC Bird on 19.1.
Yeah, we switch with BC Bird 19.1, French 8 for the takeoff, bye bye.
With 831 is maintaining flight level 70.
831, roger, report 30 miles.
Report 30 miles, over 821.
JetBlue 788, ready to taxi.
JetBlue 788, taxi, holding point Alpha, runway 10.
Holding point Alpha, runway 10, taxi JetBlue 788.
Blue 788, copy the clearance.
Yes, ma'am, JetBlue 788 is going to be holding point Alpha, runway 10.
JetBlue 788, you've been declared via Juice, Bravo 520, St. Thomas, Kinch, as filed, flight level 150.
Alright, it's going to be Juice, Kinch, and Bravo, was it 520?
JetBlue 788, Juice, Bravo 520, St. Thomas, Kinch, as filed.
Alright, Juice, Bravo 520, St. Thomas, then Kinch, and flight level 150, and then as filed, JetBlue 788.
JetBlue 788, read back correct. Windward 327, runway 10, clear for takeoff at 070, 10 knots.
Flight takeoff on the 10, windward 327.
Juliana, JetBlue 788.
JetBlue 788, Juliana.
Yes, is it okay if we sit here for a moment and put in the reroute, or do you need us to move to a better position?
JetBlue 788, you can put in your reroute at Alpha.
Alpha, okay, thank you.
The Papa Alpha, Echo Julia, Juliana Zoa. Take the Papa Alpha, Echo Julia to pass sunset time, confirm your IFR rated. Take the Papa Alpha, Echo Julia, cleared direct to Lloyd. Climb, maintain 5,000 feet, correct descent 5,000 feet, squawk 01 and 35.
01.
Papa Alpha Echo Julia, squawk 0135.
0125, and direct to Tango, Quebec, Papa Foxtrot, descend of 5,000 feet, Alpha Julia.
Delta Juliet Tango 831, parking Alpha 3.
Parking Alpha 3, Dreamjet 831.
Windward 831, contact Bradshaw 119.6.
119.6, so 831, get it?
Get it.
Juliet Tower, good evening. For the Windows 541 is requesting IFR start clearance to station. Should be ready in about 10 minutes.
Windward 541, Juliana Tower, information by current, altimeter 29998, start is approved, clearance on request.
98 startup approved and clearance on request, 541 taxi.
Juliana, good evening. We were 051, requesting taxi to Beach.
051, taxi, holding point Alpha, runway 10.
That's the only point Alpha, runway 10 for the windward 051.
Blue 788, confirm ready.
You're ready, Blue 788.
Blue 788, after departure, maintain 3,000 feet, right turn direct to Juice, runway 10, clear takeoff, and 08009.
10, clear for takeoff, and after departure, climb maintain 3,000 and a right turn direct Juice, Blue 788.
We're 327, report pass number.
Coming through 4,400 feet, 327.
Roger.
Juliana, approach. Good evening, Silver 5 Alpha Romeo. We're out of flight level 255, descending at level 190. On course Trinity, the level at 090. Information, Mike, QNH is 1015.
Level at 5,000 feet, windward 327.
Windward 327, roger, report 30 miles.
Welcome 30 next, windward 327.
Juliana approach. Good evening, Silver Arrow 55 Alpha Romeo. Juliana approach. Good evening, Silver Arrow 55 Alpha Romeo. How do you hear?
We were 051, ready at Alpha.
We're 051, stand by for clearance.
Copy that. We were 051.
Juliana Tower, good evening, Silver Arrow 55 Alpha Romeo.
Silver Arrow 55 Alpha Romeo, Juliana Tower, information Mike current, altimeter 29908, report Trinity.
We have QNH 1015, I'll call you Trinity, descending flight level 090 with Mike, Silver Arrow 5 Alpha Romeo.
Windward 051, copy clearance.
Ready to copy, Windward 051.
Windward 051, clear to beach via direct, flight maintain at 60, squawk 4524.
Direct deep, climbing up to flight level 060 and squawk 4524 for the Windward 051.
Windward 051, we're back correct. Blue 788, continue climb level 150.
Up to 150, Blue 788.
Blue 788, best rate passing level 100.
I'm sorry, say it again, Blue 788.
Blue 788, best rate passing level 100.
Best rate up to 10, Blue 788. Ready for departure, wind 1051.
Windward 051, runway 10, land point.
Level 10 with wind 1051.
Journey Swiss 716, Sabanochi out of 137 for the 9000 for the Kuda. On 4 miles from Kuda, squawk 7472. Juliana 716.
North 051 after departure, intercept radio 2902, Papa Juliet Mike, runway 10, close takeoff and 08010.
After departure, intercept the radial 292, Papa Juliet Mike, and clear takeoff runway 10 on SHOWME.
Juliana 123 716. Juliana 716.
0716 Juliana Tower.
Yes, ma'am. We will switch out originally to 12895, but we got no answer there. We are out of 10,000 for 9,000 to Gouda on the squawk 7402.
0716 altimeter 29908, destination Mike Current. Maintain the airway inbound to Papa Juliet Mike, direct to Baki. Descent level 70.
There we do have Mike 2998 and level 70 Gouda Baki 716.
Word 051, flight heading 230.
Heading 230, wind 1051.
Runway 716, descent 2,600 feet.
Continue 2,600 feet, 716.
JetBlue 788, report pass level.
We're through 11.8.
Blue 788, contact San Juan 118.15.
118.15, good night, JetBlue 788.
Good night. Over Arrow 55 Alpha Romeo after Trinky direct Papa Juliet Mike. Descent of level 70. Expect direct Humana overhead Papa Juliet Mike.
Off the Trinky direct Papa Juliet Mike, descending flight level 070 and say next point.
Silver Arrow 55 Alpha Romeo once overhead Papa Juliet Mike. Expect direct Humana.
Okay, after Papa Juliet Mike, direct point Ivana, Silver 5 Alpha.
Papa Alpha Echo Juliet confirm load in sight.
Weather right now,
Roger, whenever report load in sight.
Silver Alpha, thank you, Juliet.
North 327, contact Bracho 1.9.6.
Bracho on 119.6, Brahma 327, answer no restrictions for lower prices of battle.
No restrictions.
Copy, with no restrictions, Brahma 327,
Good night. Victor Papa Alpha Echo Juliet, clear RMP approach, runway 11.
Clear for the RMP approach, runway 11, Alpha Juliet.
Clear 716, clear out of approach, runway 10.
Clear turn off approach, runway 16, clear 76.
Clear 716, report passing level.
Clear 716, 742 now, 742.
Roger. Civil Arrow 55 Alpha Romeo, descend 5,000 feet.
25,000 feet, Civil Arrow 5 Alpha Romeo.
Anyway, 6 for direct, wind water 051.
North 051, report passing level.
Fasting 4,800 feet, landing level 60.
And word is 051, direct beat.
Direct beat, okay.
And tower, Civil Arrow 5 Alpha Romeo.
Civil Arrow 55 Alpha Romeo, go ahead.
Can we expect the RNAV 10 after initial approach to Umana?
Civil Arrow 55 Alpha Romeo, A firm, descend 4,000 feet.
Descending 4,000 feet, Civil Arrow 5 Alpha Romeo.
Easy 716, runway 10, clear to land, wind 080, 08 knots.
Runway 10, clear to land, TCA 716.
Victor Papa Alpha Echo Juliet, clear visual approach, runway 11, contact Lloyd 118.5.
Clear for the visual, runway 11, to Lloyd and order Lloyd on 118.5. We're going to Alpha Echo Juliet.
Good night. Air 716, confirm landing assured.
Different, we have the field landing low the assured, TCA 716.
Roger. Civil Arrow 55 Alpha Romeo, descend 2,600 feet, direct Umana.
Descending 2,600 feet, direct to Umana, Civil Arrow 5 Alpha Romeo.
Juliana Tower 11541, Charlie 1 ready for taxi, IFR to station.
Windward 541, taxi, holding point Alpha, running 10.
Next holding point Alpha, hold Charlie 10, 11541.
Word 544, Juliana, so information Mike current, altimeter 29998, report making 4,000 feet.
4 report 4,000.
Silver Arrow 55 Alpha Romeo, clear on-off approach, runway 10, report of AVAC.
Should RNAV approach runway 10, call you overhead Avaki, still there 5 Alpha Romeo.
E0716, backtrack runway 10, vacate via Charlie, parking Bravo 1.
Back into right Charlie, Bravo 1 for parking, 08710.
Word 051, contact San Juan 118.15.
San Juan 118.15, 11051, connect.
And Juliana 10541, ready to copy IFR.
Word 541, cleared to Statia via direct line, maintain 3,000 feet, squawk 0174.
541, clear to station via direct, climb maintain 3000, squawk 0174.
Windward 541, be back first.
Copy, and we'll be ready for departure once arrive at Alpha.
541, running 10, line point.
Runway 10, line point, wind out 541.
North 544, out direction traffic, company Sonata, departure Juliana, 3,000 feet to station.
We'll be looking for company one with 544.
North 541, out direction traffic, company Sonata, 4,000 feet, approximately 25 miles south of Juliana.
Copy traffic opposite, runway 541, ready for departure.
Windward 541, runway 10, left takeoff, and 080091.
Runway 10, clear to 541.
Tower, Papa Juliet Whiskey
The tower is still there 5 Alpha Romeo, position Avaki inbound.
The Arrow 55 Alpha Romeo, runway 10, clear to land, wind 080, knots.
Clear to land 10, still there 5 Alpha Romeo.
Juliana Tower, Papa Juliet Whiskey.
Papa Juliet Whiskey, India Yankee Juliana Tower.
Good night. Please need authorization to move the plane from East Charlie to hangar Winner.
Papa Juliet Whiskey, India Yankee, relocation approved.
Approved Charlie Whiskey India.
India, Delta Flight 418 opposite company inside Boulevard Plaza.
Windward 541, roger.
What's up, Edward? Back to flying waves, man.
Alright, to that.
Windward 544, confirm crossing traffic not a factor. Windward 544, set visual approach runway 10, join sign.
Visual approach, runway 10, final one, for window 504.
Silver Arrow 55 Alpha Romeo, backtrack runway 10, vacate via Charlie, parking Alpha 4, Alpha 5. Correction, Bravo 4, Bravo 5. Silver Arrow 55 Alpha Romeo, parking Bravo 4, Bravo 5.
Parking Bravo 4, Bravo 5, 55 Romeo.
Papa Joe Whiskey, India Yankee, roger, have a good night. Word 544, running 10, clear to land, wind 080, 079.
Clear to land, runway 10, 544.
Windward 541, the visual approach, runway 06, contact station 118.1.
This is 106 over the data 118, contact with 541.
Red 544, vacating via Charlie.
Vacating via Charlie, 11544.
Juliana Tower, good evening, Dreamjet 531, information Mike and 3. Do you have a departure count for us, please?
Delta Juliet Tango, confirm 531.
Affirm Delta Juliet Tango 531.
Delta Juliet Tango 531, April, we have your flight plan, clearance on request.
Sir, we would like to depart from runway 28, please.
Roger, 28 on request.
Roger, but so request departure clearance for runway 28.
Juliana Tower, Jet 531, request pushback and startup count.
East Dreamjet 531, push and start approved, nose facing east.
Push and start approved, nose facing east, Dreamjet 531.
Jet 531, copy clearance.
Count.
Dreamjet 531, clear to Lima, Foxtrot Papa Oscar via Manolo, Mike 576, Obike, 22 North 60 West, 31 North 50 West, 36 North 40 West, 40 North 30 West, 43 North 20 West, flight plan route level 150, squawk 6671.
To Lima Foxtrot Papa Oscar on way to 8 via Manolo, Mike 576, 22 North 60 West, 31 North 50 West, 36 North 40 West, 40 North 30 West, 43 North 30 West, flight level 150, squawk 6671.
Dreamjet 531, confirm after Mike 576 is Obike.
After Mike 76, Mike 576 is Obike.
Dreamjet 531, reback direct. Report ready for taxi.
Report ready for taxi, Dreamjet 531.
Could not expect it unless you're out of space. Up to 4,000.
Windward 542, Juliana, for information November current, altimeter 290, report maintain of 4,000 feet and 15 miles.
Close to 4,000 and 15 miles. The expected 4,000 this time, 11542, sorry, 15.
taxi, Delta Juliet Tango 531.
Dreamjet 531, taxi Holland Point Charlie, runway 28, report ready.
Taxi Holland Point Charlie, runway 28, report ready with the 531.
Word 542, descent 2,600 feet.
Descent 2,600 feet, heading 4,000 this time, 542.
Jet 531, confirm ready on reaching.
After Dreamjet 531.
Dreamjet 531, on reaching Charlie, backtrack runway 28.
On reaching Charlie, backtrack runway 28, Dreamjet 531.
Bird 542, be advised, Airbus 321, backtrack and runway 28 for departure.
542, roger.
Jet 531, after departure, right turn direct to Manola, runway 28, clear for takeoff, wind 09010 knots.
After departure, right turn direct to Manolo, cleared for departure, cleared for takeoff with Jet 531.
Student Darwin, 542. So approaching 15 DME, and we do have the fuel inside for the vision.
North 542, clear visual approach, runway 10, join right base.
Clear visual 10, join right base, next one 542.
windward 542, runway 10, clear to land, wind 08009 knots.
Clear to land, 10, copy that, forward you at 542, taxi.
Jet 531, contact San Juan 118.15.
1118.15, Jet 531.
North 542, vacate via Charlie.
Vacate Charlie, 542.
Juliana Tower, JetBlue 887, flight level 210 to cross Lugo at 110. Give information, Charlie.
JetBlue 887, Juliana Tower, information November current, altimeter 3000, descent 2,600 feet, direct evacuation.
Okay, 3000, descent to 2,000 feet, direct evacuation. 2,600 direct evacuation, JetBlue 887.
Blue 887, clear on-nav approach, runway 10, report of action.
Okay, clear for the RNAV approach, runway 10, and we will report event to Blue 887.
You're targeting with 837, whatever, 11025 to the northwest.
Windward 837, Juliana Tower, information November current, altimeter 3000, descent 4,000 feet, direct evacuation.
November, when ready, descent 4,000, 3000, direct evacuation. 270, direct up to the mic.
Windward 837, direct up to your mic.
Direct up to the mic.
JetBlue 887 is evacuating.
JetBlue 887, runway 10, clear to land with 090, 089.
Okay, clear to land runway 10, JetBlue 887.
Windward 837, descent 2,600 feet.
2,600 feet.
JetBlue 887, backtrack runway 10, vacate via Charlie, park in Alpha 4.
Okay, backtrack runway 10, exit on Charlie for Alpha 4, JetBlue 887.
Princess, this is the first runway 10, 1827.
Windward 837, clear visual approach, runway 10, join final.
That was your first 10, join final, 1827.
Windward 837, runway 10, clear to land, wind 09008 knots.
Clear to land, runway 10, with 837.
November 92, Quebec 0, descending flight level 26, a 120 logo.
November 92, Quebec 0, Juliana Tower, information Oscar current, altimeter 3000, descent 2,600 feet, direct Avaki.
2,600, direct Avaki, we'll grab Oscar, 92 Quebec 0.
3837, clear the backtrack 110, proceed via Echo, Park and Charlie Round.
Alright, back off at Echo 183.7.
November 922 Quebec 0, roger, and clear for down approach 210, report a vacuum.
Clear for the airhead 10, reporting a vacuum. November 922 Quebec Sierra over Rocky.
And November 922 Quebec Sierra, running 10, clear to land, wind 090 degrees, 10 knots.
10 clear to land, 922 Quebec Sierra.
922 Quebec Sierra. Clear to backtrack runway 10, vacate via Echo Park in Charlie Ramp.
Clear to backtrack, Echo Charlie Park, at 922, or November 922 Quebec Sierra.
November 922 Quebec Sierra, correct.